We are on the air today, the day of a Pokemon Presents. How are we doing, everybody? We love John Madden. We sure do, Red Face Gaming. At least I do. I don't know. I don't know about anybody else. Check out this cool Magikarp plush I got at Target the other day. This thing's awesome. I'm going to use him as a pillow probably for the stream. Sup, Crawl? Sup, ViCloud? Shout out to everybody watching. How about that Pokemon Presents, right? That was, I don't know, it was pretty normal, right? They announced normal things. We love Winds and Waves. Die for Brout. I don't remember the names of any of the starters. I just saw them and thought that they looked gross and weird because, oftentimes new Pokemon look gross and weird. You gotta, give them time to settle in and grow in on you. And then they look pretty normal. Let's go. Who's winning the poll? Bulbasaur was out to a commanding lead when I first opened this up, but it's tied. 37-37. I think it'd be a little cursed if we do Charmander in a Leaf Green playthrough, but that's just me. Doesn't really matter. I do understand that, for the sake of a Nuzlocke, Charmander makes it a little more interesting early on. Can I jam it in and use it in the Nuzlocke? That'd be fun. Released to be the first Pokemon game you've bought since Y? Shit. I mean, does it count as you buying a new Pokemon game if it's an old Pokemon game? It could. What was in the Presents? I'll talk about that for a second. Why am I on so early? I don't know, because I felt like it. I was up because the Presents happened. If you pick it in a Nuzlocke, you just die. Well, the thing about Fire Red and Leaf Green is they gave it Metal Claw, right? You get that at level 10 or something. You get that pretty early on, so they gave you options, and also, obviously, you're not going to be fighting it like Brock with that. You're going to be fighting it with something else you catch. I would imagine. I always pick water. My go-to starter is always water. It doesn't seem like that's in the cards this time, though. So, we'll see. Who else thought that was going to be a real Game Boy at the beginning? They're showing a Game Boy, they're showing cartridges, and oh, what are they? They're doing a game, how they had the NES Mini, the SNES Mini, that stuff. I thought they were announcing a new mini. Yeah, I know. I thought they were announcing a new mini console, and then they drop that fucking bullshit on us. No, actually, it's some crap that nobody wants. Too bad. Metal Claw's kind of ass. Well, I'm not saying it's an endgame move. It's good enough to beat an Onix. Onix sucks. Watch Onix fucking destroy me now. Well, anyway, yeah. I'm playing with a GameCube controller. This one felt the most at home. I considered using the Super Nintendo one. What else is there? I don't even know what else there is. You voted Bulbasaur? Alright, it looks like Bulbasaur's oh no, it's really tight. It's really close. I'm gonna keep the poll going until it's time to actually pick Pokemon. What else was in the Presents? They showed those apps. There's updates to all the apps that nobody uses. Somebody uses them or else they wouldn't be there, but I don't use them. I don't know anybody who uses them. Shout out to you if you use any of them. What about Metal Storm? Metal Storm's great. It's just not a move in Pokemon, Yeah, they're doing XD before Coliseum. That's kind of cursed, right? I suppose it doesn't really matter, though. It's not like they're that connected. They take place in the same region, but it's it's a different character. Different stuff is happening. Even though you're largely, existing in a world, it's the fallout of what happened in Coliseum. It's whatever. Story doesn't matter that much. I get it. I don't know if I'm going to replay XD. I remember the last time I tried to go back to XD. I really didn't like it. Just because it just starts out significantly lamer than Coliseum. In Coliseum, you start out and you're this, awesome guy. And you can steal Pokemon and you're, I don't know. It was really cool to play a Pokemon game where you're playing as where you're playing as an adult. That's pretty rare. And so for Coliseum to have that, and then you go back to a little kid in XD, and then the game starts and you're playing hide and go seek with your sister, which is lame. Didn't know people were still playing Go. I've never played Go. I didn't have a smartphone that worked when that came out, in 2016. When the Go craze was happening, I didn't hop on, and I just felt like it was too late after that. So, yeah, I know, Austin. That's why I'm streaming. You don't know how this was Senator, you're tired? Well, it's in a can. I got the Celsius energy drink. That's where my energy comes from. I also ate 3 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches just before I went on. So that's why I'm stalling, in case I don't survive very long. Alright, I guess I can stop stalling. Let's go to, these are the rules I'm going to go by. If you don't know what a Nuzlocke is, we're doing, first Pokemon per area. Can't catch any other ones. Pokemon faints, it's dead. This is a weird one. I think a lot of people plan their Nuzlockes ahead of time. I'm doing the opposite. We're not looking anything up. Please don't tell me anything about what upcoming trainers have. Don't tell me what Pokemon learns a move, what level. I would prefer if you just didn't tell me any of that. If I don't know how a Pokemon evolves or something, I just think that's a part of the experience. I'm not looking shit up. The thing though is that this is Gen 1, so I know a lot of the shit. I obviously don't have memorized what trainer has what, but I know generally how a lot of Pokemon evolve, and I shouldn't get tripped up on that. But as to what level they do, or what moves they learn, or what level they learn moves, I'm not gonna know any of that. Yeah, duplicates are allowed. I'm allowing duplicates. So if I just get 5 Rattatas at the start of the game, then oh well. I live with it. That's the way she goes. I think it makes the duplicate clause makes it more special when you actually get something cool. No Duplaws. I'm sticking by that. I don't like Duplaws. I don't like it. I don't like Duplaws. I understand it makes it more interesting if you keep doing Nuzlocks over and over, but I don't know. I've never done a fire red leaf green one, so. Though I imagine this probably will end up being samey to a lot of the other ones, because Gen 1 doesn't have a lot of variety as far as Pokemon goes compared to the rest of the series. They diversified a lot more after this one. And just in sheer volume, there's only 150 in the game, and half of them are pretty rare. Guy was using a cheat code for Caterpie. Yeah, that was funny. I remember that. Set battle style means you have to go into the options, and instead of shift, you change it to set. Shift is after you defeat a Pokemon, it asks if you want to switch out. We're not doing that. Nicknames are mandatory, of course, and if I forget, then it means that Pokemon is banished. Forever. Released. And we're not doing any of this deposit in box shit. We're actually releasing them. And then, of course, no items in battle, because anybody who uses items in battle is a cheater. I don't care that the gym leaders and the Elite Four or whatever use a potion sometimes. That's fair. That's a fair trade-off for them being really stupid. So. Overleveling rules, that's more just the honor system. I don't plan on grinding, is the thing. I'll fight all the trainers. I'm not going to just be walking back and forth grinding though, because I know that makes it boring. But I also don't want to look shit up ahead of time. So level caps are I don't know. They're a soft spoiler. IMHO. So yeah. And also I'm not just going to level 1 Pokemon. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll get to the freaking game. Which I need to remember which one of these buttons on my Stream Deck actually brings me there. Is it this one? Hey, it was this one. All right. Swag. Hopefully the screen lines up, because I used the NSO games to fit it to the screen. Hopefully it's just a 1-to-1 transfer. Also, let me get some sound going. I feel like whenever I listen back to a stream, the game audio is always a lot louder than I want it to be. So this time I kind of intentionally set it lower than I normally would. But also I have a new microphone. This is the first time I've streamed with this microphone, so I don't really know how the mix is going to be. Let me know if it's overwhelming. Alright, there's this bullshit. It's definitely low. Alright. We'll go up a few dBs. Okay, we're at -24 now. Cutting off the bottom. Cutting off a lot. I can go... Oh, you mean the screen's a little low. That's because it's uneven. I took a picture of, You're right, it is cutting off a little much. Okay. Yeah, I can adjust that. That's an actual picture of my Game Boy Advance SP. Hold on. Let's... Okay, yeah, I think it's cutting off some on the sides, too. Interesting, it doesn't present these in the same way as the Switch GBA games. It's slightly different. Okay. My screen is too small for me to be able to see if there's, like, black on one of the edges. Like, I'm looking at, like, a postage stamp of an OBS window right now, so... Okay, I think it looks better now. There's still, like, a few pixels on the bottom cut off, but, like, whatever. It's good. It's not perfectly straight anyway. Alright, who cares about any of this bullshit? Ooh, boy or girl, I forgot that was in this. We'll just go boy. I'm not spicy enough to be a girl, I guess. We're not gonna do anything fancy with this either. I'm just going with my name. I'll name all the Pokemon after chat, though. That's my That's my my plan. Oh God, who's my rival? All right, it's Tony because it says #1 next to his name. Congrats, Tony. You're the rival. Poopster? Ah, that would have been good. Oh well. Shredder? Could have been. Well, I'm playing through Yellow, and I named my rival Hayden after him. My rival's Earthworm. I should have named him Jim. Right. You're a chump if you don't get the potion in the PC at the beginning of the game. Who knows? Maybe I'll need it. Maybe it'll be a life or death situation, and I'll have a poisoned Pokemon. The only way I can get back to the Pokemon Center is if I use that potion. Well, here it is, man. This is Leaf Green. This is what it looks like. You got an NES in your room with a Master System controller, looks like. Played with the NES. Time to go. Yeah. That's about right. What's this say? I didn't even hit a button. You just walk up to it and this auto plays. Oh, right. There's this bullshit in this game. Isn't there a way to turn that off? I would rather not have that. Okay, fast. Yeah, we're going to leave the battle scene on. Set. I don't care about that. L equals A? That's a good one. Ooh. I don't know what frame. We'll do green in favor of Leaf Green. Is this considered Gen 1? This is a Gen 3 game for sure. Like, it uses Gen 3 mechanics. Always change it to 2. 2's weird. I think 2 is a weird mismatch with the GBA graphics. I mean, should I fuck around? Should I buy? I mean, like, I know what I'm doing. I shouldn't bother fucking around, right? There's a minor change. In the originals, you actually walk a square into the grass. Am I playing Leaf Green to be a contrarian? No, I'm playing Leaf Green because I own Fire Red, but I don't own Leaf Green. So I figured I might as well get the version that I don't have. If I'm gonna pay Nintendo $20 for a ROM, it might as well be the ROM opposite to the one that I actually own. I probably should have done Fire Red just because it's a better, you know, it's more popular, so if I put that in a stream title, more people would be liable to watch it, but I can't imagine that would matter that much. Alright, so it's time to pick the Pokemon, so let's, well, looks like Charmander ran away with it. Alright, Charmander it is. I think that's this one. Damn, I'm good. I'm fucking good. Alright. What am I naming them? Top fans. Everybody's tied at 75 EXP if I look at the leaderboard. So, like, who's 1, 2, and 3 is, like, entirely arbitrary. But low-key Lizzo is... Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What? What? Well, we're not sticking with that. Fuck that. I think that's because I hit L for A. Like, because I did the option L equals A, and I think I hit L. Oops. Well, technically I did nickname him. It was just I nicknamed him the letter A, right? Yeah, that was bad. That's alright, I remembered. Charmander's name is Lizzo. The exclusives are better? I don't know what they are. Played Moon? I love Moon. Moon's awesome. The story with that, the story with me playing Moon recently, is I was trying to play through Chibi Robo, and it left such a bad taste in my mouth. I was like, I need to wash it out with a good game. I need to wash it out with this concept done well. I can't take this Chibi Robo anymore. Alright. Take 2! Shit. Maybe I shouldn't have L equals A. It might just lead to trouble. Oh yeah, dude, totally. This is a total fucking scam. Like, nobody is disputing that. But it's a scam that I paid for. I thought it would be a fun stream. So. That's really the whole reason why. Zard's the best mon competitively in Gen 3? I guarantee that's not true. That sounds like it can't be true at all. I already had to reset? Yeah, I fucked up the nickname. Alright, let's change the options again. It's because I did button mode L equals A, and okay, so since I'm using the GameCube controller, like a full press, you know how like you can press it down a little and then there's like a click? I think it counted just like a half press as like a full click. It didn't there, but I think that's what happened. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's a excuse my. How do I change this? Okay, why? What is going on? Okay. Oh, okay. I know what happened now. I know what happened now. The D-pad doesn't work as a fucking D-pad in this configuration. See? I just hit down and up, brought up the menu, down, like... Yeah, okay. Okay. So you gotta use the analog stick. Actually, that's probably a deal breaker for fucking even playing the game with the GameCube controller. TBH. I'm gonna switch... Yeah, we're gonna switch to a different controller. That sucks. I can't be having that. So I tried menuing with the D-pad, and it counted that as me hitting start, I think. That's what happened. Okay, what is all this bullshit? Yeah, we're using the Super Nintendo controller. That shit won't happen on that. Oh, no! Oh, no! You can't even use the Super Nintendo controller because you can't even move! Oh, that sucks, man! What the fuck is wrong with them? Oh, dear lord. That's horrible. Oh. Okay, well, fuck. And now it won't even let me connect the GameCube controller. This is a fucking disaster. It won't even connect. Okay. God, this sucks. So now I need to hit the home button on my Switch to bring up the menu, because the Super Nintendo doesn't have an option to do that. Yeah, there's no... Okay. Hold on. Okay. This is fucking horrible. I hate this. Alright, well... I just need to remember not to use the D-pad then. We'll use GameCube, but... Alright. I suppose I'll get used to it. Alright. It is weird for menus, though. It's very strange for menus. Thanks, Indigo Happy. Glad you like the channel. Alright, set. L equals A is fine. I just know not to use the D-pad now. I say as I use the D-pad on accident. Man, I'm not going to get used to that. That's really bad. Alright. I should, like, put tape over the D-pad or something. And just, like, do not use. Straight up, don't use this. Don't touch this. Do not touch D-pad. Remember, Charmander's real name is Lizzo. That'll be 20 bucks. That's ridiculous. Why can't you use the D-pad? The original system had a D-pad. That sucks. Name your Charmander Squirtle. That would be too goofy for me. It had nothing to do with L equals A. It was the fucking D-pad. The D-pad is like start and select. I think down on the D-pad is start. That's what happened is I hit down and it counted it as start. Morning, Zach. They'll have DLC that lets me use the D-pad. I'd buy it. Shit. They're like, hey, $5 more. You can use the D-pad. I'm like, all right, Nintendo, you got me. You got me. I don't want to miss input anymore. I do have a regular Pro Controller. I have a Switch 2 and a Switch 1, but I'm being a little hipster by using the retro pads. Yes, I'm claiming Charmander. $10! Indigo happy. Alright, I already established, well, 10 pounds, I'm sorry. I already established Charmander's gonna be Lizzo, but you're gonna be the next Pokemon then. Lizzo. Okay. Next Pokemon I catch is gonna be Indy, I-E. I-N-D-I-E. Alright. Also, I acquired a Pokemon, so we're gonna go to the new Pokemon screen. And I'm gonna add Charmander here. Hopefully I'll be studious enough to do this every time. Alright, where did I save all those PNGs of the Pokemon? They're in here? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Where's Charmander? Oh, he's really small. Okay, we're going to put him over Pallet Town. That's our Pallet Town Pokemon. Because remember, you can only get one per area. Alright. Back to the game. Oh, also, if I lose the rival fight, I have to release Charmander. I don't lose the run. I don't restart. I release Charmander when I catch a second Pokemon. That's how we're handling this. And my strat has always been the same with the first battle. You do the buff or the debuff once, and then you just attack. That's the way I've always done it. That's the way I'm doing it now. If I lose because of that, then too bad. What's up, EJ? Yeah, we're going to growl him. And then we're going to scratch him. It's going to work. You good, Snap? You good, Snappy? I mean, it's probably a reasonable time for you. So I'm on early for USA. Oh, you're right. I did roll the female. That's 10%, right? Yeah, that's pretty rare. Yep, it looks like we got this, unless he crits me. Even if he crits me, I think we're safe at this point. So Lizzo will live on. Oh, God! Okay, well, now it's like 50-50. Alright, we got him. It was close. It was a close one. Survived by the skin of our teeth, though. Hopefully that's not a harbinger of bad things to come. It's fine, though. It's fine, though. I would have lost my my ace right at the start, which probably would have made things more interesting, but that's fine. Glad I get to keep Lizzo around. Alright, so I can't run yet. You gotta talk to this guy. Technology's incredible. They reference him in like every other game. Yeah. Don't care. Don't care. Wait, am I still at like no health? Okay, no, we're good. Whew! Could you imagine if I got like quick attacked by a Rattata on Route 1 and then just fucking lost? The top is still cut off. I'm not fucking changing anything. No, I mean, it's like barely anything. It's good. Good enough. Alright, Rattata. You will make a fine meal. Uh-oh. Buttering me up. It's gonna hit me with the stab Hyper Fang. I'm gonna die. I did a I did a poll, man. Charmander won. Sorry. I agree, it is pretty cursed. Took out an obscure event where you can get balls from Oak if you beat Victory Road Rival Fight with only your starter. What? What are you talking about? If you... Hold on, if you play through like Red or Blue with just your starter at a certain point, Oak gives you balls? I've never heard of that. Oh, God! It doesn't know Quick Attack, right? Okay. That's alright, it makes us stronger. Thou hath gained a new level. Oh, he means the first one. Okay, that makes more sense. Doesn't get what to level 13? Is Metal Claw level 13? Yeah, don't look it up. I'm pretty sure he gets Metal Claw before that, but I'm also going to diversify. You know, we're going to catch all the Pokemon around here. Oh, no Quick Attack, yeah. I don't think Pidgey has it. Like, does Pidgey even get it? Oh, Oak can give me all the balls. First, we gotta get the GS ball from the mart. Give it to him. Yeah, I know about the rival battle. We'll do the rival battle. I'm gonna catch some other Pokemon and probably over-level a bit because it's a dangerous fight right now. Like, I can't go over there and fight him right now. I get my ass kicked. Am I gonna break the game, too? I don't know what you mean by break the game. I'm gonna play the game, and hopefully it doesn't break. Even the testers missed it. What do you mean? That sounds just like a quality of life thing. Yeah. Fucking Charmander wasn't my choice, man. Blame chat. Oh god, there he is. Stink face again. Here it is, the lowest tech, high-tech encyclopedia of all time. I had one of these as a kid. Like, I had the Dexter Pokedex. It was pretty cool for a kid, but it wasn't high-tech. Yeah. They knew. They front-loaded the rival theme. They gave it, like, a startling... I did not know Charmander would win the poll. LOL. Bulbasaur had a commanding lead at first. In fact, I'm disappointed that Charizard won. Charizard, yeah, whatever. I hope he dies an early death. Not really. You know what? Ask and I shall receive, probably. Oh, but it should go without saying, these encounters don't count. Like, I can come back down here and get my Pidgey/Rattata. Get my free Pidgey or Rattata. Get my free Tail Whip on Brock. Mon. Yeah, the Tiger Pokedex. I think I still have it somewhere. In some deep, dark storage bin. I'm pretty sure I still have it. I don't know if it still works, but I'm pretty sure I still have it. It was, interesting. It didn't talk, but it made, like, noises. It made, like, those fucking beeps that, like, a Tiger Electronics handheld made. It did that. I remember it had, like, a clock. I would, like, leave the clock on sometimes. I do think Charizard makes for the most interesting Nuzlocke, just because he's at a type disadvantage the first two gyms. I get that. No, it didn't have the Game Boy sounds. It had really shitty... You know the type. It just made like noises. It wasn't. I wouldn't even call them sounds. Like that would be generous. We're gonna get 8 balls. 8 balls. We're gonna get 2 potion. And we're gonna load up on antidotes because I don't want to die to poison. This might be more than I need the whole game, but I don't care. What other types are even good in Gen 1? I mean, fire type's probably pretty shitty, if I'm being real. Alright, let's start catching some Pokemon. Where do I get my ideas for these live streams? I don't know, Nintendo just released this, so I'm like, hey, let's stream this. Are you fucking shitting me? FRK Pro? It doesn't get Flamethrower to level 50? That is, a non-starter for a Nuzlocke. Alright, so our Route 1 or 2, whatever this is. I should get the map so I know. Our Pokemon's Rattata for this place. So. Take it or leave it, I guess. Probably not going to be using Rattata. Okay. So somebody donated earlier. I got to scroll up and remember the name. Indigo Happy. Okay. Rattata is indie. Sorry you got saddled with a lame one. I-N-D-I-E. Indie the Rattata. Fun. Rattata's great in a Nuzlocke. I mean, early game maybe. I don't know if I want to invest a lot in my Rattata, though. It'll be good for tail whipping Brock once. What ability does it have? That's a good question. Yeah, it's Gen 3. There's abilities, isn't there? You're named after the Charmander? Yeah, it's the other way around. You named yourself after the... Let's see here. Where do I... Oh, run away. Yeah. Fun. What is this? Just like Flame Body? Blaze? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I gotta update the screen now. Ooh, Newmon! Oh, what I should have done? It's too late to do it now. I should have queued up the Pokemon Evolving theme for this screen. That's alright. That's alright. Oh, I really should be naming my images so I can find them later. Right now, it's just gonna be a big fucking mess if it's just like, oh, which one is this? Alright, Rattata. It's our Pokemon for this place. Boom. Give me a second to rename my layers here. Charmander. And then this one is Rat. Rat. Okay. Swag. Back to the game. Alright, let's catch some more Pokemon. Ideally, what I will find in one of these side areas is a Nido of some kind. I don't gender discriminate. I don't care if it's a male or female. Either one will be nice. But that would be the optimal outcome here. Nope, another Rattata. Another fucking Rattata. And I don't even get them. Okay, well. Fun. Fun. Alright. Well, I gotta update the screen again. Okay. So copy, paste. Move him over here. I need to remember how to make them black and white again. Because I learned and then I unlearned. Okay, how do I... There we go. Alright. Oh, did that gray both of them? It did, too. Well, shit. Okay, well, I guess I can't be... Let's undo. I need a new image for every one, or else it'll apply the effect to both. Great. Just great. That's fine. It's a minor inconvenience. I'm sorry, I just think record keeping is the coolest part of doing a Nuzlocke. And this map screen is my way of doing that. Okay. How did I do that again? I figured it out pretty quick. It was filters, color correction. Yeah. Ugh! Okay. We got one dead Rattata. Wait. Why is... Oh, no. Okay, wait. Hold on. I changed the wrong one. There's like a tiny one in the corner. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Are they both dead? I can't even tell. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I had it fucked up. There we go. There we go. Accuracy. Alright, back to the game. Well, at least we got a level up, you know? Honestly, the level's probably going to be more valuable than that Rattata. I could have gotten a dead Mankey. Yeah, well, I'm doing the dupe claws. I'm sorry. We're doing dupe claws. Or we're not doing dupe claws. I don't know. I think dupe claws, I mean, yeah, the obvious benefit is it makes it easier because you get more Pokemon. But I kind of think, like, them's the breaks if you just get Rattatas. It's just the way the RNG went for me, you know? Like, if I actually get something cool, it makes it more valuable. Alright, see, you're forced to do this in this game. This is optional in the original. And if I remember, doesn't he give you, like, the Teachy TV? Isn't that a thing in this? Oh, Gyarados is banned. I forgot to make that one of the rules, but we're not doing Gyarados. Gyarados is lame. No Gyarados. Gyarados isn't as good in this generation as he would be later, but he's still, like, too good for a Nuzlocke. So this is the new area, right? I don't think the Pokemon change if you're north or south of the forest. All right, what do we got? Pidgey! Yay! Man, I was really hoping for a Nido, but was not in the cards. Oh, we could scratch him again, but I'm not going to risk it. It's too low level. It should just work. Got him. Kobe. All right. Who's next on the leaderboard? Categories. Everybody's tied at 75 EXP again, so like the leaderboard is totally arbitrary. That's funny. All right, well, this is what it says number 2 is, so. U-R-I-G-E-S. All right. You're my Pidgey. Congrats. Oops. Taking random screenshots. Pretty rough team for Brock. I mean, Charmander gets Metal Claw. That's kind of what I'm banking on. And also, Brock's not very good. Onix is a pathetic Pokemon that sucks. So I should be able to win. Honestly, like, Geodude is better than Onix. And unless they gave him rock moves in this game, I don't even think he knows any rock moves. So, like, we're okay. Nidos aren't in the early routes anymore. You get them after Brock? What? Is that a yellow thing where the Nidos are this early? He has Rock Tomb on both? Okay. Also, no looking shit up. No telling me shit. I wouldn't have known that. I probably would have just lost to him. And you... Damn. I mean, Onix's attack is like 2. He's an attack stat of 2. So I'm still not that scared. That was shitty, though. Like, that was not a good roll for those Pokemon. I mean, that might have been the only choice if you guys are saying that Nido's not even in the early routes anymore. So it was like maybe I could have got a Mankey, but like, eh. At least I got one of each. Caterpie. Alright, I mean, we could get a Butterfree for Brock, but a Rock Tomb would kill Butterfree in one hit, so probably not. Yo, Zach, thanks for the $10. This Caterpie shall be named Zach. Or design, or level, or I don't know. Ooh. Got him. Female Caterpie. I'm gonna name him Zach anyway. Yes. Zach. The way my screen is laid out, I can't see the bottom left corner of my screen. So those letters are like mysteries down there. I can't see them. Alright, let's, we're just gonna, to be safe, we're gonna go back and heal everybody. Because before I start fighting trainers in the forest, I need to actually nail down what I'm going to invest in. And I feel like the two Mons that I might want to get anything in on are, Charmander, obviously, because we need to get the Metal Claw or else we're fucked. Or, and Rattata. Charmander and Rattata. Those are going to be the two. I don't think having a Metapod will help. Caterpie is just going to be a sacrifice. Actually, does Pidgey know Sand Attack? We could do some Sand Attack shenanigans. Oh! We gotta level him up to get Sand Attack? That's lame. Okay, so Rattata already knows Tail Whip. Alright. Yes, that's what a Nuzlocke is. Yep, you got it. Should I see what this item is? We'll get this item. Why not? Fuck it. If I'm playing this by myself, I don't care, because I know it's gonna be stupid, but for the sake of the stream, I'll pick up this antidote or whatever the fuck it is. Potion, yay. You're a Nuzlocke, Redbird. It's you. Let's not forget, we have some more EXP by fighting the rival. So I think I'm going to knock out some trainers in the forest. Then I'm going to come back and fight the rival when I feel like I can beat him. Really? Is that actually where the name comes from? That's funny. Ember might be better than Iron Claw because, yeah, special defense, chance to burn, etc., I guess. But honestly, like, I mean, they put Iron Claw here to help me. Who knows? When do you get the running shoes? I think you get them after Brock. Oh, wait, no, I meant to switch in Rattata. Also, there's no trainers over here. So what am I doing? Let's, yeah, let's put Rattata on the lead. I think there's something, yeah. Was this an antidote? Pokeball. Worth. Alright, can Indy beat this Caterpie straight up? Can he? We're gonna whip him first, then we're just gonna go. Lower that defense. Yeah, he wasted his turn. Wasted his turn. Oh, yeah, do it again, baby. Do it again. You steal them from his corpse. Brock had them, yeah. Okay. Alright, alright. He's, you know, as if we're not slow enough. Just gotta make him a little slower. Alright, we're gonna get him. Yeah, we're gonna get him. He wasted all his turns. Cool. Good kill, Indy. Nice. Nice. Oh, shit! It was almost a whole level. It was crazy. It's freaking crazy. Weedle! Okay, you're a little more dangerous than Caterpie. Because your attack does stab damage and can poison me. We're going to approach this a little more cautiously. By that, I mean we're going to do the same thing. Is he going to solo the run? Dude, how epic would that be? And he's 1-0. We're 1-0 so far. Alright, how much damage? Only 3. Yeah, we're doing... Oh, look at that chunk. Oh, look at that stab damage tackle. Oh, music to my ears. Ah, we got the poison. That's why we bought 8 antidotes. For this exact situation. That's why you buy 8 antidotes. Dude, level 4. Here we go. Alright. Alright. We're gonna... What? Oh, that was weird. Antidote. I like this. Okay, I skipped past the screen. That's why it faded to black weirdly. Dude. Rattata. Sorry. Lizzo. It's a fucking monster. Indy. My bad. Lizzo is also a monster. 9 attack. Where do I check the nature? Jolly? I don't know what Jolly is off the top of my head. Remember, no looking shit up, so I can never know. I'll never know. Oh, that's an item down there. Don't mind if I do. Jolly speed. Okay. That's good for a Rattata. Yo! $5 from Paul. And it's gonna be a bit till I get another Pokemon, but I'll have to write that down. You're next in line. Hold on, let me bring up my notes. It was the load. I don't know why my notes are not loading. Okay, there they are. Alright. Pokemon names. Paul N. Okay. You're on the list. It's going to be a while, though. Am I buying the Magikarp? No, Gyarados is banned. I am not using Gyarados. I refuse. Tail Whip paid off, man. The Tail Whip was good. Yeah, look at that. We're going to kill him in the next hit. Damn. We're still not fast enough to outspeed the Weedle after one string shot. I don't think I'm fighting a trainer. I think that was just a wild Weedle. Oh, no. Okay, I am fighting a trainer. Alright, I'm stupid. We're going to Tail Whip, and then we're going to go in. Oh, shit. Only 3 damage. We're good. We're good. All good in the hood. Indy's nature is jolly. Again, one of the rules is I'm not allowed to look shit up, so I would appreciate chat to not tell me that much. Like, if I'm like, hey, I don't know this or that, just like, mum's the word. I also, when I'm playing single player, I don't like to check the natures because I would rather not know that my Pokemon is suboptimal. I would rather just keep playing the game as if it's awesome. Right. Hell yeah, we're taking the grass. Hell yeah, we're getting one more encounter in. Oh, dude, we are a fucking Caterpie eater at this point. Dude, if I get a good Rattata, like, Rattata could just beat Brock because his Pokemon are pathetically shit. Like, they're really shitty. So I just Tail Whip a couple times, you know. Sacrifice a Pokemon and then come out with Charmander and, like, Iron Tail him. Like, we're eating good. There's no grass in Pewter City, right? That's just like a ROM hack thing. I think. Yeah, there's no grass in Pewter City. Look at that +2 speed. Yeah, if you're playing single player, I, like, literally don't care about EVs and shit. IVs, like, I don't care. Yeah, we don't have a Guts Rattata. It's a runaway one. What used to just say? Don't jam out if you're in a Pokemon battle? Doug. Nobody under the age of 55 is named Doug. You know what level they get Hyper Fang? I'm gonna guess it's in the teens, so we're probably not gonna see it for Brock. But yeah, if it got Hyper Fang, I could probably just beat Brock with Rattata. Well, that's not ideal. We're probably gonna have to switch out. The poison made it so. Yep, we're gonna have to switch out this turn. Just playing it safe. The poison damage might kill me after getting hit. Looking up Doug Walker's age right now. Oh, you're right. He's not 55, is he? He's like 42 or something. No, he's like 46. 45. My guess is 45. You're allowed to look up how old Doug Walker is. Ah, I was a little off. I was like a year or two off. 44. Yeah, I mean, we all know Lizzo can just... Wait, really? Lizzo's slower than a level 7 Weedle? That's, embarrassing. That's what that is. Stand attack for Pidgey? Yeah, that should be like a side goal. That could definitely help us. Especially since rock moves are not accurate normally. Like, rock moves are normally like, you know, 80, 90 accuracy instead of 100. So, like, compound that with sand attack. It could work well. You are correct. It might be worth looking into. Ah. Alright, that's why we bought 8 antidotes. Ooh, what's this? Oh. That's convenient. I know there's a trainer up here. That's why we're going up here. Let's see if we can get Indy to kill another trainer. Hopefully he just has, like, Metapod. Give me, like, a level 9, like, a level 9 Metapod and a level 9 Kakuna that doesn't know anything else. That would be ideal. Oh. Damn, let that thing evolve, dude. What are you doing? Level 7 Caterpie? Really? Nostalgia Critic's birthday is in November? I didn't know that either. Pidgey cannot tank rock moves. However, rock types are very slow, so if we get Pidgey to, like, level 6, it'll probably be faster than Geodude. Wait, did I just fucking miss? How did I just miss? Why is everybody missing? What? I failed No Nostalgia Critic November, for the record. I definitely watched some Nostalgia Critic last November. Oh. There we go. We like to see Caterpie, because they can't poison me. Much friendlier. Mmm. What did he want? Quick attack. Okay, yeah. This will actually help against the bugs if they keep string shotting me. Yes, level 8. That's what I want to see. And look, this Caterpie's faster than me, so... Ooh! Oh, it was a crit. Okay. I think Quick Attack has the same power as Tackle, so it's not an attack upgrade. Was the Tiboldi Flea video in November? I don't remember. Yeah, I'd have to look that up. Did I listen to the AI video on how to get Caterpie? Yeah, you put in the Game Shark code, and then he appears. Every Pokemon is just one simple step away. You put in this Game Shark code, and then you walk into the grass, and then there he is. We don't even need to Tail Whip anymore. Yeah, dude, we're two-shotting. We're two-tooting. Raw dogging, two-shotting. We're gonna do, I mean, whenever they want to do Linkara. If it were up to me, we would already have done it. Like, we would just be, like, banging them out. But, you know, everybody's got to get on the same schedule. I think they added this guy for Fire Red, Leaf Green. I don't remember him. Oh, does this mean that he's going to have, like, Metapod and Kakuna? Or does this mean he's going to have fucking Beedrills and... Okay. So this is just a give up, right? This is a give up. We're going to send in Pidgey. Even if it takes 20 tackles, we're going to get it. Yep. This is a give up. Hopefully we'll crit. Till then, we're just going to mash A and kill this Metapod. Did I see Foldable Humans review of Dark Side of the Moon video? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. I'll be struggling? No, we'll kill him before that. At this low level, even if you're doing 1 HP worth of damage, like, you're still gonna... Like, there's 35 PP on tackle, so, like, we're gonna get him. Yeah, let the ads play! Dang it. Yeah, what's, what level will we get Gust? Because I am a little surprised it's not there as well. That's gotta be early. Do we get Sand Attack or Gust first? I'm gonna guess Sand Attack, but I don't know. Alright, can we level up off that? Off half, we're splitting it with Indy. Oh, of course we can. Go, baby. It's like 1 1/3. What do we got here? Ah, shit, we might have to switch. We're gonna get 1 lick in, then we're gonna switch out. 2. We're gonna let him hit us once, and then we're gonna switch. 9 or 10? I think 9 or 10 is too much of an investment. I don't know if I can get Pidgey all the way up to 9 or 10. That seems like a tall ask. Well, I don't care about Gust. I care more about Sand Attack. This Pokemon is a sacrifice to be made to Brock. We switch this Pokemon in when we're in trouble, so it can die, and we can maybe use Sand Attack once or twice. That's what this is. So. Also, are we just straight up gonna beat this Caterpie? It's this dumbass AI. We're staying in. We're staying in. We're staying in. Yep. Calculated. Calculated. It was worth it to get the full EXP. What did I learn? Oh, Sand Attack. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. That was the goal. Dude, we got 2 levels off that. That was worth it. Nobody give me shit for that. It already paid off. Now we have to switch, though. Oh, no, it's another give up. It's another give up. It's another give up. All right, we're going. We're killing this Metapod, too. Spearow was more worth preserving than Pidgey. Spearow, I think in a Nuzlocke setting, you are right, because Fearow comes a lot earlier than Pidgeot. Oh, right. I forgot. Good call out, yeah. It's because I'm not looking at the party screen. I forgot. I forgot. Also, I never updated the map for Caterpie either. So let's yeah. I'm gonna have to name these 2. Charmander. This might have been a little too ambitious for my my dinky little stream, having parties on the screen. Good call out though, I forgot. Okay. And then another one. We're gonna do Pidgey. We have... So my folder is sorted by Pokedex number, not alphabetically, for better or worse. It works out early on because all the Pokemon are pretty early in the Pokedex. Okay. That's alright. I'm not in a rush. Name is already in use. Oh wow, I gotta do unique names. Didn't know that about OBS. At least we have all different Pokemon. Like, I'm not doing Dupes Claws, so... I could have ended up with... I mean, I should have dual Rattata, but I didn't catch the other one. You know, I got 4 Pokemon. And they're all different. And for that, I'm thankful. Okay, well, I got a pop-up over it, so I need to wait for the pop-up to go away. It's because I have my stupid phone linked to my computer, so, like, that popped up over where the Caterpie was. Okay. And then, yeah, I never updated the map screen either. So, we gotta add... Where did I get a Pidgey? Oh, right, there's a route in between the forest. Okay. Pidgey. I don't like how they're so small. I should have made all the images bigger. I mean, I just, like, downloaded a folder with all of them in it, and I didn't, like, make them myself, but... I guess it would have been a lot of work to manually resize them, so never mind. Okay, Caterpie. I don't think I'm going to take the time to update them when they evolve. I'm just going to have to remember. Okay. And back to the game. Oh man, no Dupes Claws? Yeah, there's no Dupes Claws. Is everybody really disappointed with that? Like, I don't know. Oh wait, yeah, this is a freebie. We're staying in. Caterpie does have a great sprite. Gotta hire an editor for this. Is there a way to have a remote person control your OBS? I don't even know if that's a thing. I need to, like, have somebody else on site doing that for me. Yeah. Exactly. If I just get Rattata every route, then that's the breaks, man. Them's the breaks. Bam! Bam! Level for Pidgey. That was a very generous trainer they added for this version. Well, we got Sand Attack. Yo, thanks for the 1,000 huffs. I'll put you on the Pokemon name waiting list. Soma. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go with Shotgun. Because that's cooler. Parsec is great for remote. Does that work with Mac? I use Mac. Yeah, it's what's weird about the live chat is that if everybody has the same EXP, it just like picks some random people. It depends on how you're playing, man. It's like Nuzlocks are like 21. Everybody has different stuff. I wasn't always a Mac user. I wasn't a Mac user until like 2 years ago. Like my whole life up until like 2 years ago, I was strictly Windows. And now I'm all Mac, so. Totally worth $20. I mean, honestly, worth, value the beholder. It's like, yes, you could download it for free, and you always could have, and you could play it on your Chinese e-waste handhelds. Or, you can give Nintendo $20 and play it on your Switch. Yeah, I always get confused with the Mac version names, too. Alright, so the plan is we're going to go rest up at the Poke Center. Then we're going to walk back through the forest so we can fight our rival. And then we are going to probably walk through the forest again and fight Brock. That's probably the plan. Ooh, we got the poison. We're going to stay in for a turn, though. Yeah, how lame is that stupid Game Boy thing they announced at the Pokemon Presents? Oh, no, we're staying in because we're going to win. Even with the poison damage, we're still going to win. Actually, yeah, poison damage does 3. So we're going to have 1 left. I say confidently as I die. Just remember to heal before I take a step. Yeah, don't step anywhere. Don't step anywhere. Also, very nice the game did not apply the poison damage to me. Also, Indy is such a boss, he didn't even level up from killing that level 9 Weedle. My video and capture froze. What? Stream crash. What? What happened? The fuck? What? Can you hear me? Oh, the audio is working. What the fuck?
One, two, three, go!
You can still hear me like when I'm talking here, though. Okay. The fuck? I'll bring up the map. I'll try and troubleshoot this. I don't know why everything would crash at once. Alright, well, I unplugged and replugged the Elgato. Oh, wait. Wait. Am I back? I think I'm back. Unless the stream died. It's entirely possible. It's back? Okay, well, shit. Let me, adjust this a little. Am I even in frame? Why am I so fucking... Okay. So the guy's moving too, so that means that it's like actually back. I don't know why it lowered. Why it keeps lowering. Why does it keep fucking moving? Stop moving, camera. Quit it. Quit moving. Alright, whatever. When was the last time I played Fire Red Leaf Green? I don't know, it's been a long time. Actually, you know what would be easier than fucking adjusting with the actual camera placement? What if I just do this? Sorry, I'm getting shitty. I know it doesn't, like, matter, but I'm messing with this anyway. Okay, so the story here is I use a USB hub for a bunch of shit because Macs don't have fucking ports on them. Whoever designed Macs decided that they don't need USB ports. We're gonna give you like 2, LOL, and you gotta connect everything else via something else. So I'm using a powered USB hub. Apparently that shit the bed. It's never done that before. Like, I use it for every stream. But it decided to fuck up this time. So all I did was unplug and replug that in. Oh shit, what's going on here? Okay. Okay, I think my face cam's back to unfucked levels. Alright. Okay. We'll talk to these people, why not? Yeah, good for you, man. I noticed the skinny trees, I have. Yeah, you press B. I know. That was so strange, though, because my my audio is also hooked up using the same powered USB hub. But, like, that kept working through all that. Yeah, same. Like, I played through, whatever the hard one is. Fire Red Omega or something. I'm not even using a laptop. I'm using a Mac Mini. They just don't give you any USB ports. Oh, look at these guys playing GBA. I always loved how they're playing the game within the game. I used to be. I'm not really anymore. I have not done a live Chrono Trigger run, no. Also, I don't think that'd be a great stream game, just because it's... I don't know. It's too long. There's not, like, any variations among, like, different playthroughs. Is it worth talking to any of these people in towns? I'm not even really sure. Should we be watching Fairly Odd Parents? Shit. Let's stream some GBA videos. Actually, the GBA videos don't work on the GBA player, right? They made it a point so they don't. So it'd actually be tricky to stream. We are gonna buy more shit. I guess I can't afford very much. They do if you use the Game Boy interface. What does that mean? I don't need any of this shit, right? Like Awakening, Burn Heal. There's no reason for any of that. Yeah, what the fuck? I killed a bunch of trainers, but I still got no money from it. Yeah, it's permadeath. That's the main rule. So this is the same route. I actually never got the map. I need to go back and get the map. Oh, homebrew software? It's funny because I don't have the real... I don't even have the real software. The only way I can use the GB player is by using Swiss. So if I'm doing that anyway, I might as well use the custom... whatever. Thanks, Parbs. Will I ever cover the D&D Capcom arcade games? I doubt it. I think I talk about them briefly in my Super Nintendo list, but... My, yeah. Like my, my top one from years ago. Because one of them's on there. Oh, thank you for the $25. Hand-drawn game guides. Where is yours? It's not within arm's reach, or I'd show it off. However, I will put you on the list to have a Pokemon named after you. Hand-drawn. That's going to be the name. Hand-drawn. Okay. 25. Bam. All right. It's going to be a while, though, because there's a backlog, and there's not going to be a new route where I can catch Pokemon for a while. Oh, also, I didn't mention this, but if I happen to run into a shiny, then you can just catch the shiny. I'm doing that rule. A nice Pikachu-shaped pizza? Dude, if only 25 bucks is enough for a pizza these days. Not like, I mean, like a real one, you're paying more than that. Like a Domino's? I mean, I can get some Domino's. I might actually get pizza tonight. That sounds pretty good. If you bring that up. ROM paid for itself. Yeah, you just paid for the ROM. Thanks. Because I think you gotta pay tax, too. I think it was like 20 plus tax. I mean, it depends on the place, you know. The thing is, if you get pizza, it's like you gotta get probably wings too, and then it's like 40 bucks and tip, yeah. Well, I normally don't do delivery. I'm not a delivery guy. I'd go and get it myself. So, you know, I don't know. Normally don't tip in that circumstance. Gotta make it a tax deduction. Yeah, I don't know how any of that shit works. I should, though, because I spend hundreds of dollars on videos. Ugh. Winning so far, Treaky, but I also haven't done anything, you know, anything strenuous yet. We're going to walk on the grass, just so I get an encounter. Eh, we didn't get one anyway. Alright. No time like the present to fight the rival, though. Is there a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach? For a couple of them. I really didn't want to play Daikatana. Or Daikatana. Or Daikatana. Or That's really the only one I didn't want to play. That was the one that gave me a pit in my stomach. All the other ones I'm like, oh, I can do that. It'll be fine. Maybe Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. I knew that was a tough game. Yo, you can't wait to curl up and play your Nuzlocke? Yeah. Hopefully it goes as good as mine has gone so far. I haven't done shit, though. Alright, so the rival fight, I think, is just Pidgey starter. Which is going to be a Squirtle. Who will probably know Water Gun by now. What's the strat here? Go in with Lizzo? Yeah, a lot of people said the GBC version's actually cool. I have no idea what that could even look like. You write off a bunch of video game stuff? You could show you how it works? Yeah, I mean, I could use a lesson in that. Because I remember I tried doing it like a year or two ago on my taxes, and then for whatever reason, it just wasn't. It was like, what? Like, the TurboTax shit got confused, and it didn't end up doing anything. So that's my experience with that, is I half-assedly tried once and didn't really get anywhere. Alright, time to die. Time to die. I don't think John Romero himself would say that. That sounds wrong. Alright, level 9. We're gonna Ember. Oh, we got the burn! We're gonna use this opportunity to switch out. Because we like the Rattata v Squirtle matchup a little better. Oh yeah, it didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go with the same strat I've been doing with these like basic bitch normal moves. We're gonna Tail Whip and then we're gonna start quick attacking. Hopefully his Water Gun or Bubble or whatever he's got doesn't do that much damage. Oh, he's whipping me. This might be a waste, though, if he attacks with a water move. So remember, Gen 3, it's all... Oh, shit. He's really buttering me down. We're gonna... I don't think he can kill me in one hit, though. Oh, that didn't even hurt. That's after 2 tail whips? You're pathetic. You're garbage, Squirtle. You suck. Oh, man. Bow down. Bow down to my Rattata. I am surprised that only did 8 damage. There's got to be an item up here, right? Why else would this bullshit be here? Really? Nothing? Nothing? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Why is this cliff here, then? Alright. I don't think there's anything else if I keep going left, right? I'll do it anyway, but I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah. When it's this early in the game, the tail whips don't mean... Is this a shiny? We got a fucking shiny! Holy shit! Alright, well, it's fair game. A shame it's only a Rattata. Alright! Damn! Ah! I don't know if I've ever seen, like, a non-manipulated, just like a random shiny. I don't think I've ever seen it in this game. Hell yeah. Alright, well, the next guy on the list was Paul N. So, you have the honor of being shiny. I almost wonder if I should, should be the one that I train. Then we're gonna make the N lowercase. Oops. Yeah, I know, exactly. It's like, this needs to be like a real squad member. The problem is I already invested so much in Indy. I already invested in Indy so much. This should be the one I treasure, you're right. I think I might have to just grind him up a bit. That's fucking crazy. Jack Black is gonna play Charizard? Dude, Jack Black could play any cartoon character and it would be a good fit. Sell Indy? Dude. If only this were like Let's Go, where you could actually grind Pokemon into, like, experience dust. Yeah, I have to use it, right? I'm glad I decided to go left. Alright, well, I guess changing plans. When life gives you a shiny, you gotta use it. So we're going to... I guess we're gonna train Rattata up until he's equal to my other one. We're gonna have a level 9 Rattata. I don't know if I have the patience to go that high, but... We're gonna get him some levels in the forest before I fight Brock. Indy as a jolly nature was perfect, yeah. I almost don't want to check Paul N's nature. I already did. Impish. That sounds like it's probably worse. But that's okay. It's shiny. Windows have a future. Yeah, it's kind of too big to fail right now. Everybody uses it. Does it have guts? Wait, does it? I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. It does. Wow. Yeah, I've never gotten a shiny, like, without using any of the, you know, like, shiny charm or any of the methods you can use to increase your odds. It's never happened to me. I didn't choose shit positive or that was a poll. Charmander is the last Pokemon I would have chose out of the 3. Does this go into Pokemon Bank? Yeah, that's gonna make its way into Pokemon Bank or Home, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh! It's the Lucky Rattata! Oh, the crit! Right out of the gate. He's the Golden Rattata. I don't know what color he turns into when he's evolved, but I hope it's as cool as this one. Yeah, dude, I just got a real shiny. A real honest-to-goodness shiny appeared. This ain't a ROM hack. I'm playing this on the Switch. Yeah, dude, look. We are gonna play it safe. There's no need to take risks here. Right now, we're gonna power level him. Because I feel like when you get a shiny Rattata, you have license to get him up to speed with the rest of the team. Shiny Raticate is reddish-orange. Alright. I'm excited. I mean, this is cool. This is a good harbinger. What level are Brock's Pokemon? Like 9 and 12 or some shit? If only it wasn't just a Rattata, you know? If that were like a shiny Nidoran, I would be ecstatic. But right now, I'm just happy. That's yellow? Yeah, I guess everybody was saying that. They were all saying that Nidoran doesn't exist. Yo, $5. Thanks, Zach. You already got a Pokemon named after you, though, so you're not going back on the list. Yo, free XP. I love it. Love to see the free EXP. It's gonna take 10 tackles, but I'm okay with that. You could take your time, Paulin. You go when you want to. Can I make him shiny in the layout? I don't know if I can. I don't know. I'd have to, like, find a shiny Rattata sprite. You know what? Let me try. Let me try and find a shiny Rattata sprite. You're right. I do need to update the layout. He does not go on the map because shinies are exempt from the location rule. I suppose I could make my own sprite, couldn't I? It would look a little fucked up. Yeah, alright, we found one. If my browser will load, that would be incredible. The only thing is this is not transparent. So it's just gonna have a white border around him. But that's okay, he's special, he deserves it. Alright, where am I saving this thing? Alright. Add image. Shiny rat. There he is. There's our boy. You know what? Why? Just keep him fucking huge now. Shrink him down. There he is. It's our special little man. Alright. Let's kill this chump. Close this window. Yo, thanks for the 5,000 Rs. Rs. So I had to pay with Monopoly money? Yeah, whatever. It's all good. I think it's funny when the weird currencies come up. Put you on the list. Is that an L or an A? LSAUCHELLI. That's a Gen 5 sprite? Yeah, good enough. Whatever. Close enough. R's. Alright, cool. We're not poisoned, right? Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, man. We got him, man. We got that shiny Rattata. That's real. It's here. Oh, that glimmer. It's so cool. Yeah, shout out. Shout out to Hayden's new video. Go to HPR Shredder's channel. Watch the Castlevania 2 video if you have not. It's better than being in this stream. I assure you. I assure you. You're the good luck. It's because of you, Boonhams. You're the reason why we got the shiny. That was a little risky. If he crit me there, I probably would have died. Yeah, you can't leave now. You're trapped. Yes, I can confirm that I am in fact the Jason Graves. Unless you mean the composer, in which case I am not the Jason Graves. In which case I'm a different Jason Graves. Oops. Well, that's alright. I guess he could use a top up too. Oops. Can I refight you? You were a cool trainer. Dang. What happened to William Robert Lee? He stopped giving me money. That's what happened. That's it. He was just the top patron. Poisoned you, it would have died. No, because it wouldn't have done 3 damage. He only has like... Well, it was before the level up, so he only had like 16. The poison does like 12%, right? I think it would have done 2. It might have done 3. You might have been right. You might have been right. Yo, thanks for the $2. FF7 fanboy. You're getting on the list. I'm getting quite the backlog here. Alright. Swag. I only picked Leaf Green because I own Fire Red and I don't own Leaf Green. Like the actual cartridge. Not the list. It's just a list of people I'm gonna name Pokemon after. You give me money, you get on the list. Should I go by who gave me the most, or should I just go by, like, chronological? I've been doing chronological, but I might do, like, an order of dollars. Oh, God. Oh, not the poison! To be safe, we're switching. Yeah, it only did 2 with 18, so it wouldn't have died to poison last time. You can always rewind, you know. It's only a couple minutes ago. Thoughts on Gen 10? It looked cool. We didn't really see much from the trailer. It was kind of just, you know, running around. 4 HP, we're good. We got antidotes. We got potion. I think we have 1 potion. Yeah, we have 1 potion. We got Death Star. Don't worry. Rebels can't beat us. We got Death Star. I am gonna power level Paul until he's equal to my other Rattata. You think it's not gonna be turn-based? I don't think they're gonna fuck with the battle system. I think it's gonna be the same battle system we've all known forever. He's the lucky Rattata. He's the lucky one. He's the chosen one. Yes, Gen 10 got announced this morning, officially. I know I'm on probation. Yeah. Take this free EXP. What do you mean, what am I gonna do with Brock? I'm gonna fucking destroy Brock. That's what I'm gonna do. Brock is a fucking chump. If anything, I'm worried about Misty, because I don't have anything for Misty. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We gotta get some more levels. Yeah, because you are correct. We're a little unprepared for Brock at this stage. What we should be asking is, what is Brock gonna do to my team? So Charmander doesn't have Metal Claw yet. I don't know why I just wasted my time with a Tail Whip. These guys can't attack me. Gen X? Oh, dude. I like that. You're right. We should totally just call it Gen X instead of Gen 10. No, I'm gonna melt Brock with my Ember is what I'm gonna do. Onix is a bad Pokemon. Like, what do people not get about that? It sucks. Onix is poopy. Onix ain't good. The Geodude might be a little scarier. So still a few encounters that could save me before Misty, yeah. You go north of Cerulean and there's like, you can catch Oddish there. Steelix? Brock ain't got no Steelix. Brock's just got regular ass Onix. Yeah, we don't know Metal Claw, right? Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, my Rattata's special. It ain't like other Rattatas. Onix design is fucking sick. It's a shame they made him the worst Pokemon of all time. I'm talking all this trash. Oh, it's level 13? Okay, there's a rule where I'm not allowed to look shit up. So I should just stop mentioning shit because I know that just means people are going to tell me what it is. Good damage. Yeah, Onix sucks. Yeah. Its stats are pathetic. It's got good defense, and that's it. In Gen 1, its like signature move is Bide, which is awful. But apparently in this one, they gave him like Rock Tomb or Rock something, so. Rock Throw, I don't know. Well, the problem is Onix can smash Butterfree with that as well. Yo, shout out from Syracuse. Thank you, Jay Messi. All right, Paul N. One bug at a time. You shall catch up. Onix is good if you teach it Sheer Cold? I don't think Sheer Cold is good in any context. Kids would quit the game? Yeah, probably. I mean, kids probably quit the game the way it is. Especially in yellow version. Yeah, I mean, listen, I haven't lived in Cuse. Technically, I've never lived in Cuse ever in my whole life, but I haven't lived in the area in like 10 years, so. I'm a fake Cuser as well. Another shout out from Syracuse. Up forever, Lacey09. This is why we buy 8 antidotes. Oh, we got the quick attack. We're out of potions, though. We don't have the means to buy more, either. We also gotta remember there's a trainer before Brock, so we'll get some EXP from him. Not even gonna waste my time. Yeah, 2 shots. Let's go. The Bucks are kind of cool. Like the Buccaneers? I guess. I don't know. I'm a Bears fan. We were in the same division for a long time. The Bucks and Bears. In the NFC North. Or the NFC Central? It was called the NFC Central. Who gives you enough money for a free potion? Somebody gives me money? Call him One-Shot Paul. That's all he needs. One quick attack. Goes cha. Kills them bugs. This is free. Well, he doesn't even... It's not even late game. He falls apart immediately because he's a bad Pokemon. Sup, Jimmy B? Nice Caterpie. I have not used the Caterpie one time. Caterpie's just been chilling. I plan to sacrifice him to Brock. At a key moment when I need a switch, We're going to send him out. We're doing the all rat strat. We're rolling with the rat pack. Thanks for the $2. Shout out from Oklahoma City. Never been, but cool. I have been to Oklahoma, but I've never been to Oklahoma City. Just kind of drove through. I will, however, put you on the list. Tuidin. On the list. I am now realizing that the list is going to grow much faster than I have the ability to name Pokemon. So I probably should do it like a dollar system. That should probably be the way I do it. Because like if I gotta pick and choose. Give me that free EXP. Limit it to like 10 plus. I think it'll just be like whoever's on the board that like has the most. It's like they get the next one. Like a queuing system. Which gets tough with the other currencies that I can't understand. Like I have no idea what did I get? I got some weird ones. I got some Huff. I don't know what Huff is. I don't know what R's are. So, you know, it gets tough with those. The shiny rat's real? You're looking at him, man. You see him. Argentinian pesos. Okay. Cool. He's real. He's a glorious. Watch him in all of his majesty before he gets killed by Brock. I hope not. 5,000 R's is $3.50. Okay. Cool. I think that puts him second on the list, actually, right now. Look at that. Chow. All right, no poison, no poison, no poison. Honestly, a Weedle wouldn't be that bad to have against Brock because if we poison him, it would be pretty cool. Thanks, cool guy. Rotten or boiled eggs? What do you... Well, obviously I'm not going to eat a rotten egg. We can take another hit. Brock has a ton of full heals. Honestly, that's a wasted turn. If he wants to spend a turn healing his fucking poison, that's fine by me. Oh, I'm a coward, yeah. What if it crits? Well, I mean, hey, that's just a Nuzlocke in the nutshell, right? It's only an RBY thing? Oh. Yeah, I don't know shit about that. He has 99 full heals? Lol. That's funny. Well, I mean, you're probably not going to status him this early in the game, is the thing. Like, it's a rare interaction because you're just not going to have a lot of Pokemon that can do statuses. It's like basically just Weedle. That's it. Oh, you got the poison! Alright, we gotta switch out. Get Pidgey another kill. Poison powder? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could learn, Oh, double poison, motherfucker. It's a good thing I think we have 3 antidotes. I missed with tackle. Fuck off. Thanks for the $2, GG. 4G, Jake. Put you on the list. Jake. 2. All right. Tackle. What is going on? I wasn't paying attention. Why is this thing not dead yet? It just keeps missing? Pidgey. I don't know if I can have an unlucky Pidgey. I mean, at the risk of getting another Pokemon poison. This is one tough Weedle. If only I could catch him. No, you're awesome, Solar Moose. Yeah, I mean, you could burn them, like, secondary effects, I suppose. Confusion doesn't count as a status. You can't full heal Confusion. Yeah, we gotta go heal now. We're almost ready. We're just gonna get Rattata another level. What's the most delicious Pokemon? Well, I mean, the only one canonically that they eat is Slowpoke. So probably that. Try some Tail. Maybe I'll fight the first trainer. Yeah, exactly. Slowpoke Tail. I agree. Name one Bob. I didn't even read the message. My bad. I'll name a Bob for you. You know I'm going to say Movie Bob. That's the only Bob in my life. There's also Bob the Tomato. I guess there you go. There's two Bobs. Are we going to do the hottest Pokemon list? Probably not. Super Bob Hoskins. There we go. There's a Bob. Since Gen 2, full heal cures confusion. Is that real? That sounds like it's not true to me. It might be, but it sounds like fake. Here's a good test right here if we're ready for Brock. This weaker Geodude. We're just going to keep... Yeah, Bob the Builder. There's one. Alright, this is going to be a long fight. I don't know if Bob the Tomato is obscure. I mean, he's the main character. 6 damage? Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill him with just Paul. Sadly. Okay, well, we might not be ready for Brock. This is what this is telling me. It's telling me we might not be ready for Brock. Bob Marley? Yeah, there's one. SpongeBob. How could I forget SpongeBob? Bob Barker, yeah. Ooh, even Ember didn't do much. I am in no way ready for Brock yet. Okay, well. It's a good thing I fought this guy, because now I know. Because in my mind, like, Geodude is a chump. Onix is a chump. But I'm forgetting our team is, you know, that. It's that stuff. So we should probably get everybody to around 10 before I seriously try it. And we're gonna want Metal Claw. To anybody theorizing that Ember might be better, I fucking doubt it. After what I just saw. Good EXP, though. You are a part of the problem. Okay. Yeah. Whatever, I wanted a thing. Watch this thing, like, bust out Magnitude or something. I feel like it's just gonna know, yeah, Scratch. It ain't gonna know shit. Ooh. We're good. We outpaced him. Yeah, we're not ready for Brock, though. Confirmation. We gotta kill more bugs. Ooh. Waiting for Nintendo to put this on sale for 18 bucks? Sure, 10%? I mean, that ain't nothing. They're probably never going to put it on sale, though. If I had to guess. There's no reason for them to. It wouldn't even really boost sales. Any more shinies? I mean, I'm probably not ever going to get another one. If we're being real. That was incredibly lucky that I got one. So... Alright, let's take inventory of what I have. We've got a Tail Whipper. Yeah, same Pokemon here. We got a Sand Attacker, String Shotter, Growler. Those are my debuffs. It's a shame that Charmander is also going to have to be my damage dealer, because Growl could actually be useful. Shinies do not have better stats, no. Same Pokemon. I don't know if it's better to grind in or out of the forest. I guess if I'm going to find Weedle either way, it doesn't matter. No, they would never do that. Of course they would never do that. They're not going to add a fucking speed up to this. Nor should they. What up, Frankador's Games? How's it going? What are the chances they're going to get RSE? The eShop? Fair? Fair. Charmander. Apparently Metal Claw is level 13. Apparently. So, there is that. Like, we have to get a Metal Claw, for sure. Faux show. Speed up and rewind is cheating, exactly, yeah. They can't do that. Pidgey, level 2, yeah, we should probably be in the forest. Dude, I was talking to Meatball about this the other day. I feel like that's probably what they're gonna do. They're probably gonna skip Ruby Sapphire and just do Emerald. even though you can't quite complete the Dex without Ruby Sapphire, which is why it gets tricky. But I feel like Nintendo is the type of company that are gonna do one or the other. They're not gonna do all three. Yeah, I know it was the thing in Pokemon Stadium. That doesn't mean that they're gonna add it to their re-release of an old ROM. Oh! We don't have antidotes either, so we need to get the fuck out of this forest. Is it every step or every other? If it's every other, I think we're good. It's like every fifth. We'll make it there, right? We'll make it there. Right? I'm fucking worried now. Oh, God. 8, 7, 6, 5. We're gonna make it, but just barely. 4. Okay. We're good. We're good. We made it. Dude, those 8 antidotes went fast. Oh, I had 1. Okay. I had 1. Fake tension. We're gonna get more, though. Because that was scary. Yes, please. 5 antidotes. Hey, man, this is what Nuzlocks are. Sometimes you lose your shiny Rattata to poison for dumb reasons when you already have an antidote. No, they did nothing to it. It's just a ROM. You're just buying the same shit you can download off fucking Internet Archive or whatever. I don't know. There's no limit to buying items in this run, no. No items in battle, though. Yeah. Alright. Quick attack! You know, when we're killing these things in one hit, it'll all be good. Damn. It's a slow road to 10. Is Gust a special move? If Gust is special, it might actually be worth learning. They included the events. How? No, there's no speed up button. They didn't fucking do anything to it. It's a ROM. It's a ROM, Luigi. They didn't change it. Nor do they ever. Gust is physical. Oh, right. Gen 3. Because it's, yeah, this is before the split, so yeah, all flying is physical. That's right, that's right. My B. You're totally right. How would the event Pokemon be in? Like, they're just gonna... No, it's a reference to the cartoon when he goes, "It's a stone, Luigi." It was fucking... I did a good impression, come on. So do they add... You know, the answer is no. They didn't add anything. It is a scam. It's a scam. Buy the scam if you want to get scammed. Sometimes it's fun to get scammed. Like right now, I'm having fun. I got scammed, but I'm having fun. Just know what you're signing up for. It's just a ROM. They did it for Crystal Celebi? I don't think they took away resolution. If you're commenting on how a little bit of the screen is cut off, that's me. That's not the game. It's a football. I chiseled it. Yeah, exactly. See, you know. All right, let's get Pidgey up. Yeah, boy. We got this shiny rat. We're living large with the shiny rat. Did what Handbrake tried to do in my newest video. Yeah, exactly. Favorite WNBA player? Angel Reese. Got it pressed up against the camera. That is a real picture of my GBA SP. That's why there's like a little bit of dust and grime on it. Yeah, we're Team Angel Reese. Over here. Though I don't know. Cameron Brink. I like her. Favorite NBA player? Now that's tough. You mean the MWA? Right now, the problem is my team sucks and doesn't have anybody good. So I'm going to say Matas Buzelis is my favorite NBA player right now. No, it's not Legoat. Come on. Beat Trainer Red in a fist fight? Well, canonically, everybody in Pokemon's like 10, so yes. Favorite BBW player? Man, there's not... Oh, Audie Cooks. Audie Crooks. That's my favorite. That's my favorite BBW player. I named the only one I can think of. Favorite Attitude Era wrestler? Scotty Too Hottie. Favorite NFL player? That's a good one. I don't know. I guess it's a Manungai right now. Wasn't expecting an answer. You can look her up. She is. I did not name a porn girl. I named a basketball player who's fat. Favorite trombone player? Probably me. I don't know. I can't name any like real ones. Audie Crooks? Crooks? Like Audi, I think. I'm just like, oh yeah, she's a fat basketball player. She's the big basketball woman. That's who she is. It's a good one. Grandmaster Sexay sucked. And also, he didn't have French fry hairs. So. I don't know. I mean, the Dudleys were cool. They might be my favorite Attitude Era because they slammed Mae Young through the table. That was awesome. That's like probably the best thing that's ever been on TV. Good day, Big Dirty. I didn't really have any thoughts on the halftime show, no. It wasn't in English, so I don't know what he said. Oh, no! That's alright, we still got this kill. NBA cheerleader. Like, I can name... Oh, I just killed Pidgey. Nope, he used string shot. Wasted his turn. Womp womp. Get fucked, random Weedle. Spike Lee gotta be best cheerleader? Yeah, you're probably right. Favorite Brazilian footballer? Yeah, I can only name Ronaldo. Sorry. Or no, Pele. Isn't he from Brazil? Favorite NBA player of the Space Jam movies? Charles Barkley, just for the scene where the little girl blocks him. They say, you ain't Charles Barkley. You just look like him. I don't have any potions, so we just switched Pidgey out. Yeah, Pele's from Brazil, see? There you go, that's my favorite one. Yo, level 10. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Level 10. Do I bother even? I mean, yeah, I guess. It's better to have a Butterfree than not have a Butterfree, I suppose. Any chance of an NBA video games tier list? I haven't played enough of them. And also, I generally just think that the new 2K games are better than any other basketball game that's ever come before them. So. I don't know anything about baseball, so I don't have a favorite player. Yo, thanks for the $5. I mean, I'm gonna get it. I need to get far in, Gumpy Flail 2542. Thank you for the $5. Favorite lol cow? That's tough to say. Like, who's my favorite lol cow? Because, like, what does that mean? Like, my favorite to follow? Like, I definitely wouldn't want to talk or ever interact with this person, but it's got to be Chris Chan. I'm sorry to be basic. But at the same time, it's like I would never want to meet Chris Chan. I would never want anything to do with Chris Chan. But I would totally hang out with Lilia. So. But it's like Chris Chan's definitely the most fun. The pillow of the bulls, is that your team? Yeah. No, I haven't gone where I can catch... I mean... I didn't get Mankey in the RNG role, so I will not be having one. I don't know anything about King Cobra. Lilia is the Bubsy guy, yes. Yeah, Darkside Phil playing Virtual Boy, that's cool. I would, you know... I would talk to Darkside Phil. I wouldn't mind hanging out with Darkside Phil. He's not like Chris Chan, where it's just like, no, keep them away. We're gonna heal. I don't know if I'm actually gonna train Caterpie. Probably I should. Like, it would be the smart decision because Butterfree would be another viable Pokemon in this fight. How TF you get shiny Rattata? I don't know, man. I'm just lucky. Need to write a book about the history of forgotten D-tier YouTubers. There's a lot of people doing that. I don't know about writing books, but, you know, making videos about it. Yes, that's the guy who lost weight because he patted all the grease off his frozen pizzas. Yes. Yup. You can shut up now. I'm always on duty. Yeah, I know. I got very lucky. Also, it's just a Rattata, though. So, like, it's probably going to die at a certain point, and I'm going to have to release him, and it's going to be very sad. Hello, Daniel Smith. Thanks for the 10 pounds. Thanks, Slop and Plop. Going on the list. Slop. I think you're the leader now. Oh no, it's still hand-drawn games. But you're second place. So the second Pokemon from now. Which is going to be a while. We still got to get past Brock. I don't know if I can get Caterpie all the way up to 10. That's a lot. It's a lot. Gave me 1,000, you're first? Yeah, sure. I don't know what a huff is the problem. What's a huff? I could just get you next. You are next chronologically. YouTube EXP rankings broken? Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of people are just tied. I'm going off money, though. Slop and Pop? Did I say Plop? Slop and Pop. No, it's Plop. It is you, other chatter, who got it wrong. Whatever happened to Game Dude? I don't think anybody knows. Because every video about him just ends when he is in trouble and then leaves Canada. But that was like 10 years ago. I can't imagine he's... I can't imagine he's, quote, still missing. I'm sure he has surfaced somewhere. I doubt he's in prison either. Because it wasn't like he fucking... He didn't, like, do anything that serious. He was, like, stalking a girl. Which, I mean, yeah, it sounds bad when I say that. But he isn't, like... That's not a life in prison offense. Game used Game Shark. That's how they got a Metapod level 4. Man, it's freaking hot in here. Yeah, dude, you know, it's funny you bring that up, Yakatar, because I actually filmed a video talking about that documentary, and then I thought it was bad, so I just didn't edit. It. Because the premise of the video was like just looking at retro gaming content on Tubi, you know, Tubi, like the streaming thing. And that documentary was on there. They also did a Nintendo 64 one, which was also on there. Or maybe I had to find that somewhere else. Anyway, I watched both of them, and I actually filmed a video talking about them. And then I just never edited it, because it was bad. So... I do think it was lame how the N64 one ended, though. And also, I think it's... Honestly, they were both pretty lame. Because he definitely could have finished the NES set, but he punted on too many games. He was too worried about the prices. So, like, the games that were left at the end of that challenge were, like, ones that he 1,000% definitely saw at some point, but he just, like, passed them up. Because he wasn't organized enough, and he was just like, oh, that's too expensive, I'll find it later. And then he didn't find it later. And then he did the N64 challenge, but he cheated. He fucking cheated because he's going in person to all these stores, and he finds a lot of them, like most of them, but he's missing like the big, like really rare ones, like the bowling game, and I don't know, some of the other like stupid like Blockbuster only games that are hundreds of dollars for no good reason. He was like missing those. And then he just gets the other guy, like the cameraman, the guy like making the documentary, to go to a convention and buy them for him there. Which defeats the whole purpose of the fucking video. It was really silly. My favorite Pokemon is Clefable, Crypto Atlas. No, I would never do a dancing games channel called Jason G. Raves. Favorite Nintendo female character? That's a thinker. What if they're the same? What if I say it's Misty from Pokemon? There you go. 2 birds, 1 stone. Even if that's more based on the show. Fable rules? Yeah. Fable does rule. Sadly, Clefable is not good yet as of Gen 3. Hopefully I still get one, though. In fact, I might even try and game the system. I might even rappel down to the bottom floor of Mount Moons, and hopefully I can get one. Thoughts on the Smiling Friends cancellation? Yeah. It's a shame. I watched it. It's a good show, but I think as soon as they saw the fandom get a little weird, people were obsessing over it to the level of like Rick and Morty fans did after season 2. I think once they saw that, they're like, I don't know if we want this anymore. Because people were getting really fanatical about it. There was some cringe shit on that Reddit that was, Clefable's automatically good. Maybe the best back sprite. Clefable's just, I mean, it's good in that you can get an evolved Pokemon pretty early in the game. We're gonna stay in. But it's not great like mid-late game in this. It would get great later because eventually Clefable would have awesome abilities. Like, it's a good competitive mon. And fairy typing, of course. Like, fairy typing is huge. If he poisons me, I'm dead. That's why I'm switching. Favorite Smiling Friends character? Dolly Dimply, of course. No, I don't know if I have a real answer for that. I'm not a big convention guy. I went to Southeast Game Exchange last year, but I don't know if I'm going to go again this year. Which I should probably get going on that. Like, if I'm going to go, I'd have to apply, like, right about now to get in. Surprise, I got 5 antidotes, dude. I got 5 freaking antidotes. Favorite president? Calvin Coolidge. No, I changed that. Mallard, that's the comic. Fillmore. That was a real risky stay-in, but I don't regret it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's nice that they're not running it into the ground. And it did get pretty competitive. No, I've never met Pat. Ever want to? Not particularly, no. I mean, I'm not adverse to seeing them. It's just like he's not, you know, on a priority list of people I want to meet. Pumped to Resident Evil 9. I never played 8. I liked 7. I just never played 8. I'm not like the biggest Resident Evil guy. Like, I've played some of the games. I played the original and 4. No, I've never done an Earthbound video. Favorite Nostalgia Critic song of the wall? Did I learn Gust? Oh, man. So the way my screen is set up is I can't see the move in the bottom left, so I didn't even notice I got this. Light Crusader, oh man. I actually have a story about buying Light Crusader. I won an eBay auction for a complete in-box Light Crusader. This was within the last few years, so like it wasn't that long ago. The price probably wasn't that different. But I won an eBay auction for, I think after shipping, it was only like 20-something bucks. I just died. Okay, yeah, I'm playing risky because I'm talking. So anyway, I won an auction for like 25 bucks after shipping, which is less than what it goes for. And that motherfucker canceled the order as soon as it was over. So I didn't actually get it. I still don't have Light Crusader. So. Love my new piece. It's my new piece. You talking about my new video? Like my new gun? My new side piece? Yeah, so I never got it. And as such, I've never gotten very far in Light Crusader either. I've gotten past, like, the first dungeon, and that's as far as I've ever gotten. Do you mean Boomer Rock Band? I don't really have one. Hell yeah, Zach. Get harder. We'll stay here. Just switch them out after the first turn. Alright, Pokemon. You name your Pokemon after bands, album, songs? If I played Alien Soldier, is that the Treasure side-scroller? I've messed around, but I can't say that I've played a ton. Does Mr. Bungle count as Boomerrock? Favorite SNES OST? There's too many questions, damn it. Favorite Beetle? I'm not answering. I'm done. I'm done answering these. I'll answer favorite SNES OST. Once I think of one. Look over at my SNES wall. Ooh. I'm gonna say Donkey Kong Country. I can't name a single Radiohead album. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Radiohead. Secret of Mana is good too. You had the exact thing happen to you with Strange Journey. That's more of a tragedy than losing Light Crusader. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't want it enough. It was one of those situations where I just saw that the auction was close to ending and the bid was only like $10, and I'm like, okay, I can get in on that. And then I did, and I didn't get it anyway, even though I won the auction. Yeah, the Waterworld OST. I mean, it's got that one song that's really good. What Pokemon's the painkiller? Chansey, right? It's like the healing Pokemon. Kills the pain. Maybe like Voltorb or Electrode because they're like a pill. Favorite soccer team? Listen, I don't follow soccer, but the last time I played FIFA, I picked a team in Ireland called Longford Town because they were the lowest rated in the game. So they're my favorite team. I actually looked up like how they did that season, and they were awful. They won like 2 games, and then they got demoted. So they're not even in the league anymore. At least they weren't, you know, last time I looked. So yes, Longford Town in Ireland is my favorite soccer team. I don't know what Fire Pomeranian is. Is that the new starter? I haven't had time to digest the new starters yet. The fake one in PES 3DS, yeah. Favorite person in the Epstein files? It's like you could just name like any celebrity and they're in there, right? Yeah, playing Madden 07 against like the NFL Europe teams. Kind of like that. Well, that's what I do in all sports games. Like when I play the college football game, I always pick like a shitty team. Looks like the dog from Undertale. Oh, man. Oh, I gotta crack my back is what I gotta do. I know I showed this earlier, but I got this cool Magikarp plush. Despite Magikarp being banned in this this playthrough. I still think it's cool. It's not really in frame, but I'm trying. I'm trying to put them in frame. It's not that I don't like Magikarp, it's that I like Magikarp too much, and Gyarados is just way too easy to get for how strong it is. Especially in a Nuzlocke. Like, you're getting, like, one of the best Pokemon in all of Gen 1, basically for free, at, like, level 20. Like, level 20 is too low of a level to just get that Pokemon. You're right, I didn't ban Magikarp, I just banned Gyarados. True. Facts. I'll tell you what, if I get a shiny... I'll tell you what. Tell you what I'll do. I'll fish for a Magikarp in every town. If one of them's shiny, I can use that Gyarados. I can use a red Gyarados if I have that kind of luck in me. How possible is it that this becomes my full-time job? I mean, I'm trying right now. I don't know if streaming is, like, you know, conductive to that. But, like, the last 3 months, I have made full-time job money off of this. So if I can keep that going, then that would be cool. Yeah, that would be insane luck if I got another one. No, I have not done a video on Jet Force Gemini. Nor have I played it for more than, like, half an hour. So, well, it's no congrats yet. And just, like, congrats if I can keep it going for a year. Yeah, I learned my lesson the last time I played FIFA because I picked a team in the Irish League, and I learned that the Irish League doesn't promote to anything. So it was like I won the league like 3 years in a row, and then I just stayed in the league, and I'm like, why am I not in like the Premier League or whatever? And then I looked it up, and it's like, oh, actually, that it doesn't promote after that. Like, that's as high as that goes. So I made a mistake there. I wonder if the newer FIFA games do something like the college football games, because in the college football games, you can manually, like, as it goes around, like, you can change, like, what league each team is in. So if FIFA implements something like that, then it'd be cool. English Pyramid's the best? Yeah. I mean, I would pick something in the lowest one that they let you pick. But my logic the last time I played FIFA was just, I just sorted, like I went through every team and I'm like, okay, which one has literally the lowest rank? And that's the one I picked. Of course it would be different, like if I lived in the UK and I had like local ties to places. But I don't, so. Oh, you can? Okay, the last one I played I think was like 2022 or something. So, I don't think. Favorite non-obscene bad word? I'm gonna say ass a lot. Like AVGN's ass. That's a good one. It's a London team? See, I don't think I can pick a team in London. That's like too mainstream. Even if they're like, you know, in the rankings of London teams, if they're like 4th or 5th, it's too much. Can't be doing that. Just because I don't want to waste time. We're going to gust this fool. Do I think the Las Vegas Raiders will get their shit together this year? I don't know, man. I mean, they're going to have a rookie quarterback. It's, you know, it can be tough with them. But I do think Mendoza is the real deal. I think he's awesome, so who knows? Do they know who their coach is going to be? Is it going to be Pete Carroll again? Or did he get fired? I don't keep up with them that closely, so I don't know who they have. Yeah, I mean, I imagine in Europe, like, every town is a team. But shit, this place called Longford Town made it in. I think I Googled them, and it was, like, a place with, like, 5,000 people. Have fun never catching a Pokemon. Well, it's just the Nuzlocke rules. I can't catch anything because I already caught something in here. Oh, okay. They got the Seahawks defensive coordinator. I mean, yeah. That defense was pretty freaking good. Carroll's gone? Yeah. I mean, it's tough to survive after winning, what, like 2 or 3 games, whatever they won this year. You normally don't keep your job after that. Especially if you're like 80. He's old. Zach can take this guy. Well, it's free. I mean, all Metapod is free. So. Geno Smith went to shit? I mean, yeah, he's... Geno Smith, you know, he's in the right system. He can look okay, but when he's on a bad team, he's not going to make him, like, amazing. No, I'm not married. Will the Jets ever get their shit together? Probably not. They're like the Clippers of the NFL. They just know. Probably not. Hamilton Aussies. I don't know what that is. I don't know any team. I don't know any real teams. I'm sorry. My dad like video games? Not really. He could play Tecmo Super Bowl and NBA Jam, and that was about it. No, I'm not divorced. Married to the Magikarp. We're gonna switch. If he poisons me, it's curtains for Zach. No, I'm not bisexual. Yeah, it's like the Lions. The Lions sold their whole franchise for trading that one quarterback in the 50s or whatever. Is this game free to play? Yeah, it costs $20. And then it's free after you pay $20. No, it's free if you just download it from any ROM site. Like any of them. Just Google Pokemon Leaf Green ROM, and you'll get it. Listen, I mean, I don't know. The Bills got their shit together, and they were bad through my whole childhood and adolescence. So, I mean, in the NFL, it's like, yeah, you can get your shit together. Like, even the Jets had a moment, right? They went to back-to-back AFC championship games. They had the Sanchez, you know. They had a moment where they were pretty good. They were on Hard Knocks. Yeah, and I thought Josh Allen was going to suck. I won't lie. I predicted he was going to be poop. Now he's just poop in the playoffs. Any other time he's good. Remember butt fumble? I mean, I didn't watch it live, but like I know about the butt fumble, yeah. Yeah, he was really bad in that game in the playoffs this year. The Bills probably should have won. He just didn't play very well. Damn, Zach. Yeah, that's the way to play it, is you can't be loyal to one team. Like, if I stay in the Irish League, you're just going to be in the Irish League forever. Sanchez just got a jail sentence. Like, actually? What did he do? Haven't heard about that. Maybe I did and I just forgot. Sanchez was on the Bears for 1 year. He was our third string quarterback. I don't think he ever actually played. Thanks, General Disarray. Meant to get a drink after every game. Stab some guy in a bar fight. Right, I heard about that. Yeah, now that you bring that up, that sounds familiar. It's Caleb Williams using Game Shark. He was on that one play. He enabled the hacks. I think Caleb Williams has like real life save states, but they wear out sometimes. So like at the end of the regular season Packers game, like the last game of the regular season, when we on that like 4th and whatever play, he save stated that throw. That was the only way he could have made it. My favorite fumble of the excuse me? Do I have a favorite fumble? I don't have a favorite fumble, no. Actually, I do have a favorite fumble. In the 1985 playoffs, when the Bears are playing the Giants, their punter just misses the football. The Giants are punting, and the wind or something blows the ball on its way down to his foot, and he just misses. So that's a fumble, and it's pretty funny that happened. Obviously, I don't remember that, but like I've seen it on YouTube. Seen it on like NFL films. I think I'm going to stop grinding once I get to Butterfree. For better or worse, we're going to fight Brock. We're probably going to lose a Pokemon or two against him, but hey, that's what Nuzlocks are for. Yeah, we got to switch. If he crits, it's over. Oh, right. We got to get Metal Claw. We need Metal Claw as well. So I guess we got to get Charmander another level too. Have I ever played Neo Turf Masters? No. Yeah, I imagine it's good, but I'm a Neo Geo hater, so I have not played it. I know there's other ways to play it, of course. Like you can just get it digitally. My favorite cartoon animal? Do I have one? I'm trying to think of cartoons I enjoy where the characters are animals. Not many spring to mind. I guess I'm not like an animal guy. Yeah, they're on like Switch and shit, aren't they? I'm gonna say Poochie the dog from The Simpsons. Ruby Roo. I liked Scooby-Doo as a kid, but that's a tough show to go back to as an adult. Garfield? Garfield's cool. No, I'm a Bears fan. Where I grew up, you know, I do feel a little bad that I'm not a Bills fan, but the Bills sucked when I was a kid, and I didn't know any Bills fans. My family didn't care about the NFL, really, so... It was just like me to find my own team. My 8th favorite SNES game? Well, I have a video about my top 100 SNES games, so whatever I put 8th on that list. I mean, I still have worries about Caleb Williams. He had the lowest completion percentage in the league. That's not good. That ain't good. But yeah, he made some awesome plays. He's definitely a lot better than Justin Fields. Man, it was really annoying hearing all the Bears fans just glaze Justin Fields the whole time he was here, because he's got to be the worst Bears quarterback of my lifetime. Or at least he's the worst one that was like our primary starter. It's like, give me Orton, give me Grossman, give me, I almost said Caleb Haney, but no, don't give me him. I guess he's the worst one. Favorite controller? I was thinking about filming a video that's just ranking all of my controllers. It seems like it would be easy to do. I don't know if it would get views, but... Yeah, the buffalo sauce. I've never really been to Buffalo. I've been there like a couple times. I watched the Bears play the Bills once when I was a teenager. I went to Buffalo for that reason. I guess like school field trip. Went to Buffalo once. You're already mad at my controller ranking list and I haven't made it yet. Pac-Man 2 was all the way at 8. No, that was in the teens. I want to say Link to the Past was 13. Pac-Man 2 was 12. No, I grew up in New York. Grumpy flail. Worse than Jay Cutler? Jay Cutler was good. I know he had resting bitch face, but he was the best. I mean, he was a good, you know, he was average to above average for about 6 years. And then he was kind of bad for a few. But also the team sucked too, because as soon as he left, we were like the worst team in the NFL immediately. So. Thank you so much for the $5. Finished 80% of my YouTube videos. That's probably 50% more than I deserve. Thank you. I gotta put you on the list, Big Dirty. The list is huge, though, so it's gonna be a while. If I ever get to you. Big Dirty 22. Alright. Yeah, I mean, also, Cutler didn't help his case when he left the Bears and played for the Dolphins that one year and he was bad. You know? If they go to a new team and they're awesome, and then it's just like, oh yeah, so it was all the team. But it's like, nah, he was kind of washed up too. It's a bit of column A, a bit of column B. What's the list? Oh, the list is just, I'm naming my Pokemon after people who donate, so. Yeah, that's the list. I don't have it like an on-screen one, I'm just like keeping track of my own, but. Anyway, I can't catch any Pokemon for a while, so. Favorite non-fictional New Yorker? Well, he's also my favorite president. He's, he's my favorite, and I can't even think of his name. Millard Fillmore. Yeah. There you go. You were worried for a second. No, you're going on the naughty list. Usually don't like being on a list, yeah. It's usually not good, right? It's not a good thing to be on a list. Maybe I should say something else. This has got to be the least efficient way to grind. Switching out every time. My favorite female rapper? I don't know anything about rap. I'm sorry. I know nothing. Literally the only one I can name is Ice Spice. So I guess she wins by default. And I don't like her. Against my will, I know who that is. Favorite YouTubers? I have a whole video about that. The best soda? I mix it up. Yeah, SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay, yeah. Favorite wrestling promo ever cut? The one where Vader is screaming and then he asks Sunny what time it is and she doesn't know. And then one of the Road Warriors comes out of like a thing in the back and he's like, and then he just shuts the door. That's a good one. Gonna run out of characters? Yeah, I mean, I would just go with the first part if I name a Pokemon after you. The list is getting too long. I'm not gonna get to everybody. Z Big New Kursners. Thank you for the $5. Gotta love the Shockmaster. Yeah, that one's funny, of course. The Rock Billy Gunn one's pretty funny. Pretty much like any Rock one is cheating. 'Cause he's too good. He was too good at it. He had to escape wrestling. He was so good at it. Oh man, no, the Hulk Hogan one. Where, I don't know what it is, but it's like one of the WrestleManias and it's just fucking crazy. It's like it happened, it's like, oh, and then he's talking about like Trump swimming and like the match is gonna be so crazy that like an earthquake is gonna destroy everything, and like don't worry because I'm gonna put you on my back and like swim you to safety. Like I don't even know what the fuck he says. The Hulk Hogan when he's like passed out and then he gets up and he's like, what? Where am I? There's no Hulkamaniacs here. Like that one's pretty good. What is a leaf green Nuzlocke? It means I'm playing Pokemon, but there's permadeath, basically. That's all it means. I don't know that much about the Ultimate Warrior. I feel like he was a step below Hogan. It's not hot! Yeah, that. Oh yeah, the Booker T, where he says the N-word. That one's pretty funny. Lex Luger going, the t-shirt's too tight, Billy. That one's pretty good. Bret Hart going, I think Al Dandy is he's a title contender. And he even like gets the name wrong or something. I don't know. That one's funny. The thing is, I'm not a wrestling guy. I don't watch wrestling. I've consumed like wrestling YouTube, so I know a bunch of the shit from like the Attitude Era, and I've watched the Attitude Era. But that's it. Like I don't actually watch wrestling. I just think it's cool. I think the memes are cool. Erwin R. Shyster. I do think it's very funny that the guy's gimmick was that he's a tax agent and he's gonna make the wrestlers pay their taxes. That is very funny. So I do like him. I enjoy him. Scott Steiner math. Yeah, that's too easy. No one actually watches wrestling anymore, yet they make more money now than they ever have. Weird how that works. How's Link's Awakening? Link's Awakening's good. It's a great game. It's amazing they made a Zelda game that good that early on the freaking Game Boy. Because it might be the best one, like out of the, the first 4. And that it's on Game Boy is kind of a miracle. I like when they renamed The Godfather The Good Father. That's funny. The remake was even better? I don't know about that. Favorite retired wrestler? The thing is, every wrestler I could name is retired. Like, literally all of them. I don't know any current wrestlers. CM Punk. That's the only one I can name. Oh, Asuka. Becky Lynch, Charlotte Flair. I guess I know a couple. Gunther. There you go. We haven't filmed it yet. We have not filmed the Mario Party thing yet, so whenever we film it. I think we're gonna try and film it tomorrow, but like, again, we gotta get 4 people's schedules in order, so like, it's no guarantee. But just because we film tomorrow doesn't mean, you know, that we're gonna release it tomorrow, because we still gotta edit it. It's not live. I mean, it's not like a lot of editing, but you know, we gotta put it all in the graphics and, you know, cut out bits that we don't want in, I guess. I don't know. You like the Mr. Ass theme? It's pretty funny. Yeah, dude, they kept guessing it. It was crazy, a crazy back and forth. It was like I would change it, and then they would guess it, and then I would change it again, and then they would guess it again, and then they would change it, and I would have to guess it. It was nuts. Favorite Seinfeld character? Oh, that's a good question. Who's the annoying comedian that Jerry doesn't like? Who has to like... He has to like take him to dinner in an episode, and then he keeps like cheating by like, this isn't a dinner, this isn't a meal, I only had soup. Like that fucking guy. That guy's pretty funny. Yeah, Banya. Bana. I mean, every girlfriend, obviously. Easy choice. It is wild, like the posts that are like, canonically, Jerry had like 150 girlfriends, George had like 80. Elaine had like 50 boyfriends, which is wild. But, you know, it's a TV show. They just wanted to work in as many actors as they could. Oh, right. Bryan Cranston's in one episode. I've never seen Frasier, so, like, it has to be Seinfeld. I own the complete Seinfeld DVD set, yet I've never watched an episode of Frasier. I do think it's cool that Frasier has, like, Earthbound in the background of an episode. Like, that's fun. But that's really all I know about Frasier, so. Oh yeah, we got a shiny Raticate. Rattata. Hopefully he'll live to be strong enough to be a Raticate. I keep forgetting I can't use the D-pad. Constantly forgetting. It comes back a lot? Oh, okay. Maybe I just don't notice. I'm not a Breaking Bad guy either, so I don't, you know, I don't notice. You want a shiny starter? Good luck with that. You're going to be resetting 4,000 times. We're almost to Butterfree. And then we can level up Charmander one more time, and then we'll fight Brock. I promise it's not just going to be Forest Simulator the whole time. Even though it probably has been for at least the last hour. Yeah, I've watched all of Malcolm in the Middle, but it was like a situation where I just like binged every episode, and as a result, I don't remember that much of it. Kramer had GFs in the show. Like, he'd get some. Not as many as Jerry and George, but he did have some. Yeah, I like It's Always Sunny. Of course I do. I'm more into the earlier seasons, though. I don't think Kramer was bi, no. I don't think there was ever a Kramer is bi episode. Curb fan? I've only very recently watched it, because I got the DVDs, like, while thrifting. I watched all of season 1, and I thought it was funny, but also it's literally just Larry David getting into arguments, the show. Yeah, of course I've seen UHF. I love UHF. Yes, I've seen the clip of Kramer at the Laugh Factory. Of course I have. Everybody has. No, I don't think anything was going on with Kramer. I like Futurama, but that was more of like a... I watched it a lot as a kid because it was on Adult Swim. And I watched like the new episodes when they were making those. Using the GameCube controller. I tried to use the Super Nintendo one, but it didn't work. It wouldn't let me. Because you can't use the D-pad. Yeah, I mean, I have seasons 2 and 3 on DVD. I just haven't bothered watching them yet. I enjoyed season 1. I also listened to all the commentaries. I say all of them, but they only did it for like 3 episodes. And it also included the pilot from a few years before it, so I watched that. Yeah, I like Chappelle's Show. I have all that on DVD. But again, Chappelle's Show I haven't watched in a long time either. So I'm not, like, up on it, you know? Actually, you know what? We don't have to leave. Our goal now is just to get Lizzo Metal Claw, and then I think we're going to take him on. Ready or not, I think we're going to take him on. I might have to move my my monitor here, because the way I have it set up is I can't see the bottom left of the screen, and I don't want to make a mistake because I can't see that move. Phil's a grumpy old man now. I haven't kept up. I haven't been watching like any of his new stand-up stuff. He went the Smiling Friends route. He just like, you know, in the middle of making a new season, he just like pulled out. Which is, I don't know, admirable, I guess. No, I've never seen Reno 911. Butterzak, I like that. Willie D. Buff, what does he have? I think he just has String Shot. Winter sucks, dude. You don't want winter. Yeah, I guess you're right. It is the other way around, ain't it? Smiling Friends went the Chappelle Show route. I remember the first time I heard about Chappelle's Show. It was the Black KKK guy sketch, and I just thought that was like the most scandalous thing ever. I was like 11 or whatever. And of course that was like well after the show was over. But, you know, I found ways to watch it, and I'm like, what? This is crazy. Not really. No, not really a Key and Peele fan. I never really like watched it. Aren't they the people who did those like sketches that went viral like 15 years ago? I've always found those to be annoying. Only because people just wouldn't stop fucking quoting them. Like the Aaron and the one with like the goofy sports names. Like I just overdone. Like in my life, just too many people quoted it, so it just made me think it was annoying. They were the gangsters in the White and Nerdy video? What? Is that real? I'd know them better from that. Shit. Alright. We got a game plan here. So Brock has 2 Pokemon. I'm not looking this up. Like, I don't... You know, this is just off memory. Brock's got 2 Pokemon. He's got a Geodude level 12. He's got an Onix level 14, I think. Correct me. Well, I mean, don't correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's what I'm up against. I thought, and this might even be true in Gen 1, that they were both neutered and didn't know any rock moves. But apparently in this, they do. Because, Brock really liked to use Bide in, the original game. But in this one, I think he's going to spam Rock Throw. Which means trouble for my team. Means big trouble for my team. Is the best way to go about this to start with Zac, hope I can kill the Geodude with 2 Confusions. If we can kill Geodude with 2 Confusions, I think we're in good shape. Then we're going to switch to Indy, and he's going to be our sacrificial tail whip until he's dead. Right? We're going to tail whip until Indy is dead. And then we're going to send out Lizzo, and then we're going to Metal Claw him to death. That's the plan. I'm 95. Oh, shit. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me. Okay? Does that sound like a plan? I don't know if it's a good plan, but it's the plan. I expect to at least lose 1 Pokemon. If I make this out unscathed, it's because Brock really fucked up. Of course, there are no items in battle. Rip Indy, yeah. I expect Zach to also die because he is ×4 weak to rock. ×4 weak to rock, which means that Zach is probably gonna die. Like, against the first Geodude, if he just comes out swinging with a rock throw or whatever the fuck he uses, probably dead. Yep, it's time for Zach to faint. In which case, we're going to go straight to Lizzo, because we're going to be faster than Geodude, so we're going to get 1 confusion off. Lizzo should be able to pick up the scraps. Then we switch to Indy. Alright, let's just do it. I already fought the other guy. Bug is weak to rock. So is flying. So, it's not a good matchup. But also, you know, these are not great Pokemon we're going up against. So, yeah, I mean, I really don't want to lose the shiny rat. What's my other move? Harden. We're not using Harden. Okay, we go first. That's expected. No, it's a 3-hit knockout. Okay. Defense Curl is a wasted move because we're not even going after his defense stat. But this is not going to kill him, unfortunately. Oh, crit! So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay. Okay. Am I already going to go off script? I feel like Onix might be faster than Butterfree. Onix is a very... Like, Onix's second best stats is speed. Second best stats is speed. I almost want a String Shot to do that, but I think the damage might be more valuable. I don't know if the damage... I don't know if I should go for the damage or the... We're going to go for the damage. This might bite me. We're going to go for the damage. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Zach. Dead. Death. We're going to butter him up. That's all right. We planned on that death. We're going to go to Indy. And we're going to Tail Whip. This is a sacrifice here. We're going to get him to a point where we can Metal Claw him with 2. 2-hit Metal Claw. Okay? Bind. Okay. That's an odd move to... I don't think I'm worried about Bind. Yeah, because we can keep going. I might be able to get away with a switch to Pidgey. But I guess I would, since I have 2 Rattatas, I would rather sacrifice Rattata, right? Oh, that didn't do shit. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. I thought after some Tail Whips that the Quick Attack would do more. Okay. How many did I get off? How many times did I Tail Whip him? 3. So he's down more than half his defense, and we're going to hit him with a super effective move. Okay? This should be a 2-hit kill. Maybe. I don't think I'm going to get one-shotted by this. He has really low attack. No! Oh, that's big. The speed drop was big. Okay. Do we sack Pidgey? Do we sack Pidgey? I'm not comparing it to Ember now. What are you, fucking crazy? Okay. Bye-bye, Pidgey. Nice knowing you. Oh, we're going to be able to get a Sand Attack off. Nope, because we lowered the speed. Awesome. All right. That speed lowering is fucking huge. Okay. We got a Sand Attack off. Okay, we got 1 Sand Attack off. We gotta go... Yeah, we got a Metal Claw. That's okay. This is pretty much according to plan so far. I just need this to kill. If it doesn't kill, he can use a potion, and I'm fucked. Okay, I'm fucked. He's gonna use a potion. Yep. If he uses a potion, the run's over. If he uses a potion, the run's over. If he doesn't, then we're gonna get the kill with a Quick Attack. Okay? Okay, we got him. We got him. It's alright. Survive in advance, baby. Survival of the fittest. Listen, we had a horrible matchup, but we had a good plan to deal with it. So we got it. I don't know why my camera keeps moving. That's annoying me. It's like actually trying to follow me, I think. Alright. It's a good thing I got that shiny, because that's an extra Pokemon I wouldn't have had otherwise. Right? I mean, yeah, it's a shame that everybody else died. It sucks to lose a starter. But we're gonna get a whole fresh new crop of Pokemon. We got new areas coming up. Generally, how the fuck did we win? Because I'm good at Pokemon, man. I can make lemons out of lemonade. I say as I let all my Pokemon die. I mean, listen, I could have grinded up more. And if anybody thought I was silly for grinding for that, like, hour, that's why. Because even with that grinding, you know, tough fight. Man, I suck at this. Honestly, I am going to bet that 90% of y'all would have done worse. I think that would have killed most of you. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Zach. You got us through. You got us through. You got us through that. I need to make sure to release the correct one. Alright. Bye-bye, Indy. Bye-bye, Indy. Bye-bye, Lizzo. We have survived and advanced, however. We live to fight another day. I'll save, why not? Okay, so now I gotta update all the screens. So, let's see. Everybody dead except Shiny Rat. So. Oh, I can't just hit delete? That's lame. I actually have to hit remove my mouse. Alright, bye-bye, everybody. It's a sad day, but, you know, we made it. I'm very lucky he didn't use a potion. Because if he used Super Potion, Rattata would not have won that fight. We would not have won that. What do you mean a WoW star? What do you mean what a disaster? We're still alive. I'm still here fighting another day. As long as the stream can keep going, as long as I don't have to end it right now, I'm fine. I'm honestly, it only went slightly worse than to plan. Like, it only went a little worse. It didn't go that bad. Let's update the map now. All right. So we got to make everybody dead. Everybody died. Alright, so we gotta get rid of the saturation. He's dead. I mean, I guess every Pokemon on the map is dead, because my Rattata is not on the map. Alright, you go to the Shadow Realm. It's annoying because I need to, like, wait for the thing to scroll. Alright. Color correction. Dead. Got him. All right. I'm feeling good. Despite the heavy losses, we made it. We live to fight another day. They don't, but we do. So, am I at full health? Yeah. What do you mean I should? I did a good job. Listen, I think I did a tremendous coaching job there. I think it was good. I used the cards I had to win the fight. I don't think there was any way I was getting out of that without mass casualties. I don't think there was any way. Bulbasaur almost won the poll, see? This is what chat chose when they decided I was gonna have to, you know, do it with Charmander. They knew it meant that the first and second gyms are gonna be hard. They knew that's what that meant. Okay? The good news is, What level does Rattata evolve? Is it in the teens or is it in the 20s? Don't tell me. Actually, don't tell me. I'm not allowed to look anything up. But if we get Eradicate before Misty, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. It'll also help if I can catch either a Clefairy, which we can evolve before we get to Misty, or we get a Nido of some kind. Shit, even a Jigglypuff. You know, I could use a Moonstone, get a Wigglytuff. That's a Pokemon worth having. A fully evolved Pokemon this early in the game, even if it's a bad one like Wigglytuff, can be a valuable asset. Be doable to get Raticate, yeah. We got the running shoes now. No, I'm not going to get a Pikachu of Viridian Forest. I already caught a Pokemon of Viridian Forest. Alright. So, it would be nice if I could encounter a Pokemon before having to fight anybody. However, this looks like an impossibility. Grass? No. Nope. We're just going to have to fight all these people. I would feel better if I got Rattata another level before I moved on. So that's what I'm going to do. I mean, call me overly cautious, but we did almost just lose our whole team. And I think I'd feel a little better at 12 than 11. Thanks for the $5 more, FF7 fanboy. I can move you up the leaderboard now. Alright, I think you're in 3rd now. You're 3rd on the waiting list, I think. Maybe 4th. You have to fight at least 3 people? Yeah. We're gonna get another level. I don't know what that little girl is gonna throw at me. Oh, Pikachu! Too bad that wasn't my encounter for the... Well, actually, he wouldn't have helped me against Brock, so it didn't really matter. Oh, fucker. That bitch paralyzed me. That's gonna hurt, too. It's only level 5, but... Okay, I thought it was gonna do more than that. We're actually gonna go back to the Pokemon Center to heal that. Might have to go get another drink. I'm running out. Keep it for guts. Okay. Okay. You're right. It's not like I'm fighting real fights. I'm fighting Weedles. It also means I can't get paralyzed. So, you know, I think you're right. I'm going to stick with the paralysis for a minute. I can always run away if I get low on health, right? So, yeah. Rattata does have guts. So, you know what? You called it out. You're right. This could actually make the grind faster. So, we'll stay in. Especially with Quick Attack, you know? You use Quick Attack, it's... You know what? Let's make Quick Attack my main move. If I can figure out what the select button is on this GameCube controller. It's a Guts Golden Rattata, baby. He's the chosen one. He's the chosen one. It's not that. Well, it's not that either. Alright. It's alright. I mean, watch whenever you can. I mean, you don't have to watch. Oh, I just missed tackle. Alright, so that's select. Alright. See, that's why it's annoying. And I've already let him harden twice. Shiny hunt for an extra Pokemon. Lol. Be here all year. Him having guts wins me the game? I don't know about that. Look. Paralyzed. Yeah. It's annoying. And it's like, how often is he going to be statused? Hopefully not often. We're playing with fire when he's statused. Yeah, I'm not doing no RNG manipulation. You really pay $20? Yes, I did. I know it's a scam, but like whatever. I'll pay for the scam if it makes for a stream. If I can stream it, you know. I've made $20 more, like, you know, it's paid for itself. It's really only viable with poison, yeah, because poison's not that good. Like, just regular poison. Like, toxic poison's real bad, but regular poison doesn't do a lot of damage. And the thing with, like, Guts and, like, Nuzlocke, it doesn't, like, mix well, you know? Guts, you know, you're playing against other people, be strong as fuck. I passed the scam. Yeah, the real scam is anybody who donates. Works well with Burn. The problem is, like, Burn lowers your attack normally. I don't know how smart the mechanics are in these earlier games to, you know, deal with that. I know in the modern ones, like, it overwrites that, but I don't know if it does in Gen 3. You're right. I mean, I think Quick Attack is doing more damage, like, quite a bit. Shit, I might even stay for 13. You know what? Should I even keep the paralysis on? Put this towards my $20 scam purchase. Thank you very much, Big Dirty 22. You're moving up the leaderboard, too. I got a lot of people I gotta name Pokemon after now. Guts overloads it, yeah. I know it does in the newer games, but again, I'm not entirely confident in Gen 3. It was up to that yet, you know? This actually does make fighting these Weedles a lot less stressful. You know what? Should I just fight the next trainer with this Guts boost? I feel like this might be the play. Surely I won't be so unlucky that I get paralyzed like 10 times in a row and just can't do any damage. Right? There's no way that could happen. I just need to make sure I don't run out of quick attacks. How many do I have? Yeah, I know what's better than tackle. Whoa, that was an unlucky encounter. How many do I have, though, is the problem. Like, I don't want to fight that trainer and have, like, 5 quick attacks. I got 16. Alright, we can go fight that trainer with this. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the next trainer. Probably only the first one, though. Only because I just don't have a lot of faith that it's going to be anything that strong. It's probably just going to be like a level 11 Pidgey or something. That's my guess. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, that Pidgey. Is it actually a Pidgey? She's got 2. Level 9. Okay. It landed. 1 shot. And the crit. Not a lot of EXP, though. Alright. Took care of business. We only... Oh, well. I guess it needed the crit to kill. Okay. I don't know if I dare fight anyone else. He's just a bug. You know what? If he's just a bug guy, I think I can take him. He's just a bug guy. Is he gonna have, like, Beedrill, though? Yeah, I'm too scared. I could buy a potion. You are correct. You know what? I like your thinking. Let's buy a potion and do it. The Guts boost is pretty strong. It's just if I get, like, really unlucky, I could lose, you know? I really need that extra Pokemon, because, like, on a really unlucky thing and the run's over. Alright. What do you got? He's got 3. Caterpie, level 10, okay. As long as I just don't get screwed. It's not quite a one-shot. Ooh, okay, that was a crit, okay. I got worried, but that was a crit. That's fine. If that's a crit, that's not bad. What do you got? Weedle. Okay, you can't poison me. Oh, almost. I'm glad I went for that potion. Because I would be down half if I didn't. Good, we need the level. Okay. Running out of PP a big risk? I mean, the way I'm playing right now, a little. Caterpie. Okay, he didn't have anything evolved. I was hoping the level would be enough to one-shot. I'm getting real lucky with the paralysis. I thought it was 50-50, but I just won, like, a bunch of 50-50s in a row. No, I can't drive manual. I've never done it before. We're just gonna get another level. What are we... No, we're... Okay. I think the guts was fun while it lasted, but we're gonna heal. I'm too worried. Hyper Fang. When's he get Hyper Fang? That's sad? I mean, is it? I don't know. I'm just never had one. I never had a manual car. Alright. Are we going to try and... I think there's going to be another trainer if I... Oh, nope. Okay. We're going to avoid as many of these as possible at first, just so I can... Who would we rather fight, the girl or the bug? I feel like the bug might poison me. But if I get poisoned, then I got guts again. You know, let's do it. Using Hyper Fang is better than Quick Attack Guts, yeah. Probably. Level 9, that's pretty high. Oh, we got Hyper Fang. I didn't even realize you pointed out that I already got it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, yeah. I'm a lot less scared of these bug guys now. Oh, this is just free EXP. I say that, but he's gonna bust out a Beedrill and fuck me. Oh, Hyper Fang can miss? That's lame. That's lame. Oh, even through a Harden, it did that much. I'll bet I'll kill him with a Quick Attack. Oh, almost. What is this, Metapod? Yeah. Alright, I mean, you'll get me to 14. Dude, this is better than a starter anyway. Who needs a Charmander? Dude, that was a good level! You guys see that? I was getting like +2 and 3. The last one was like 1 for everything but speed. Alright, we're skipping as many as we can until we can get another Pokemon. Let me pass? No. No. Alright, what do you got? Caterpie? I'm surprised they're not busting out the Butterfrees and the Beedrills over here. One of the more entertaining streams? I'm glad you think so. I'm not a natural streamer. It's not what I consider myself to be good at. But I think some cool stuff has happened. Like, that Brock fight was pretty intense. I think that, you know, getting this Rattata was just a gift from the gods. Like, without him, I'd be fucked. Like, it'd be over. The stream would have been ended. Okay, just making sure we got balls. We got plenty of balls. It's a shame I don't have any status-inflicting things, but here we go. New Pokemon. It is a Pidgey. Not quite ideal, but I probably can't even hit this thing. I'll probably kill it. So, yeah, I know. It would have been nice to get a Nido anything, but I mean, I grinded pretty substantially, I'd say. I was in that forest for a fucking hour. You know, I just didn't get the right rolls to have a good team against Brock, you know? I already had Pidgey, I know. Baby, I know it. Alright, who's the next? Yeah, we're going with Shotgun. Shotgun. Shot. We'll do gun in lowercase. Gun. Alright. Well, okay, in this Nuzlocke, I'm not doing a dupes clause. There's no dupes clause here. If all I get are Pidgey and Rattata the whole game, I'm stuck with them. Just the way she blows. Alright. Let's add a Pidgey to my team. Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Cool. Add to the map. There we go. I think this is all one route, so we're just going to put them right there. Alright, we're back. Let's go heal. Get Pidgey some EXP. If we can get Pidgey Gust, he or she can put in work against at least that bug trainer I skipped. Pidgey ain't bad. Like, Pidgey's got Sand Attack. That's good in a Nuzlocke. Yeah, we're not doing dupes clause. No dupes clause. If I end up with just Rattata and Pidgey, you know, I'll cry, but I'll accept my fate. How are we going to handle HMs? I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. If I don't have any Pokemon that can use an HM, I'm allowed to catch one for that purpose. I am going to be a bitch and buy a Repel. Because I really want Clefairy. And I know Clefairy does not show up unless you get to the lower floors of Mount Moon. I don't know if that's cheating, but I would rather not have my Pokemon for Mount Moon be a fucking Zubat. Also, if I get Clefairy, I can evolve Clefairy with a Moonstone. Yeah, I know, it can fuck me really bad, because I can just end up with Rattata everywhere. Alright, do you already know Gust? What do you know? Nope. Okay. I don't want Paris. Paris isn't good. I mean, Paris could help against Misty. I could Spore, but the stats are poop. Yeah, I know. Zubat can't even beat Crobat in this. Clefairy, I'm just thinking I could get access to a fully evolved Pokemon pretty early on. So it would be nice if I could, you know, have that. And I'm pretty sure there are, like, people who can teach it, like Mega Kick or something, Mega Punch, which is a stab move this generation. So I'll take that. I'll take a Mega... Not Mega. Yeah, I mean a stab Mega Punch. That'll help. Tricky, yeah, everybody died against Brock. I had a bad team for Brock. But it's okay, because the one guy that mattered survived. Our boy. Raticate is, yeah, again, Raticate's good. If I can get Raticate before Misty, that would be nice. Oh! Fuck! That wasn't even a crit. Damn. I just got careless. Alright, that sucked. Oh well. It's not like that Pidgey was going far anyway. This means I gotta get to Mount Moon now. I didn't expect it to one-shot, even through a Tail Whip. I won't lie. I thought he could take two. Oh shit, that Intimidate. That actually is not good. I still think I'm gonna two-shot, though. Oh! We're critting. We're out here critting. It's alright, Paul. As long as Paul N is alive, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I should probably be avoiding trainers in Mount Moon, huh? The big burly guys that have Geodudes, like, that's no bueno. No bueno. Alright. Thank you for your service. Shotgun. My negligence killed you before you could even get started. I forgot how weak he was. Like, level 6, that's bad. Can Rattata learn Water Gun? Look, the TMs in Gen 1 are goofy as hell, so... maybe? I doubt it, though. It can learn Bubble Beam, is that real? That's if we get past Misty, though. It's a big ask. You gotta update the map, too. If I black out, is stream over? Probably at this stage, yes. I think I'm gonna do the rule where if I black out but I have Pokemon in the box, I can continue with them. But with the way this run is going, that doesn't seem like that's gonna happen for a long time. So... who's my cameraman? Yeah, it keeps moving a little, doesn't it? There's no cameraman, it's just on a gimbal. So it moves a little bit sometimes. It's kind of annoying me. I wish I could just set it so it doesn't move. You think it learns Bubble Beam? I mean, honestly, with how goofy the Gen 1 is with its learn sets, I would believe it. I fought you, right? I didn't think I fought you. I don't think I fought her. This is fine, though. I'm not doing a level cap. I mean, I can't if I only have one Pokemon, right? Like, if Rattata goes past, like, level 21 or whatever Misty has hers at, then, you know, I can't help it. Lay the camera down to the dumbbell. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Would have been nice, game. Ah, well. I'll just chomp you to dust anyway. That poisoned me? We're gonna keep it, though, for the next fight. Am I a mad enough lad to just keep the poison on for, like, a long time? I don't think I am. Yeah, I was using a gimbal on that. Whenever the camera moves, I typically don't have a cameraman. It's just that. This is a hefty level. Level 14? That should be some good eating. No, not as good as I expected. That's why it goes freaking crazy and I gotta hit a button, Treaky. Like, there's a point in that where the camera's like, roo, 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 and I gotta, like, settle it down. Yeah, we can't keep the poison on. Unfortunately. This, I believe you're not gonna have Pokemon. Oh, well, I'm wrong. Normally NPCs that just move around don't have Pokemon. Uh-oh. This is a sing, hack, risk. If they sing me and then I'm asleep for a million turns, that could be it. Oh, the flinch! With the flinch. That should be good EXP, though. Got a lot of HP. Alright, almost 16. Anything down here? No. I'm just gonna play coulda been at this point. That was another Pidgey. Same thing I caught. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm in real danger. I mean, I wasn't gonna make the level cap a rule, but I wasn't gonna try and, like, outpace it, if you know what I mean. But, like, if I only have a Rattata, then I feel like it's inevitable that I'm gonna pass it. So, is there an item in here? Give me an item. It'd be very nice of you, game, if you gave me an item. Yeah, that's not very cash money of you. Alright. What up, bitch? Oh. Nothing. Another Pidgey, huh? I guess it just wasn't meant to be for a Nidoran. Hyper Fang put in work. All right. I have a feeling he might evolve at 16. I don't know what it is. Is it 16? It's not 16. Okay. For some reason in my head, I thought it might be 16. Can't learn Bubble Beam or Water Gun, but I can learn Ice Beam or Blizzard. Yeah, that's not for a long time. Unfortunately. One of these rocks is an item. One of these rocks is an item. It has to. There's no way. Come on, Game Freak. You put an item in one of these. You had to have. Okay, I guess not. Why is it brown, baby? Listen. It's the chosen Rattata. The chosen Rattata. There's a Magikarp salesman at this Pokemon Center. I never got the map. The question is this a different route? If it is, I think the Magikarp's fair game. Because remember, I banned Gyarados, not Magikarp, as somebody cheekily pointed out earlier. So, at this stage, like, just a raw Magikarp would not help me. Because it can't attack at all, like, even a weak one. I didn't fight this guy, did I? No, I did. So, like, the purpose of a Magikarp would be to sacrifice to get a switch. But yeah, we're gonna backtrack and get the map. We have plenty of antidote, right? Yeah. I know I said I was gonna do that earlier, and then I just never did. Magikarp's the only Pokemon available in the route. Okay. Thanks for pointing that out, because that is valid. I just can't let him evolve. Oh! Meatball raises a good point. Then I can't get an encounter on the other side of the route. But also, with the way this is going, I kind of almost need a Mon now. If it were anybody but Magikarp, I would probably go for it. But Magikarp, when it's my only alternative, like, literally does nothing for me. Because it can't attack until level 15, right? Oh, it can learn Bubble Beam in Gen 1, but not later? Capture something in Mount Moon, yeah. The plan is to rappel down to a lower floor, so I can hopefully get Clefairy. I want Clefairy. Because I don't want to be stuck with Zubat. That would be bad. Geodude would not help me against Misty, but it's a good Nuzlocke Pokemon. And of course you can't... You know what? There's no rule against me trading. So, like, if I could get somebody IRL to trade with me, I suppose I could get Golem. Oh, Bubble Beam's not a TM in this. That makes sense then. Why am I fucked out at what? What's wrong with a repel idea? I don't understand what's wrong with that idea. Because if I just repel to the bottom floor and then I let the repel wear off, then I'll be in the bottom floor where my encounters are like Paris and Clefairy, I think. Right? Is that not how this works? Yeah, you can't get any non-Gen 1 Pokemon until you beat the game. So, yeah. I'm stuck with I would be stuck with a Golbat if I ended up with Zubat. And also, Zubat's not very good in, like, he's stuck with, like, Astonish and Leech Life and shit. He doesn't get good moves for a while. Oh, he doesn't give me the map. Yeah, I can't guarantee it, but I can give myself a chance. Oh, don't tell me the odds. Fuck off. Is it really that low? Man. Oh, man. Oh. Why are you telling me I got an 80% chance of getting stuck with one anyway? Why you gotta tell me that? No, it's not, though. I'm not allowed to look anything up. Don't tell me shit. Give me hope. Jesus. You ain't supposed to be telling me shit. Where is Mankey? Dude, I would love to have a Mankey. Wouldn't help me against Misty because that fucking Starmie would just use confusion and he would die in one hit, but... Hey. Yeah, we're not doing Dupes Claws. No Dupes Claws. Man, that sucks. That I'm probably gonna have a fucking Zubat or a Geodude. Man. Man. I mean, Geodude's just gonna get sacrificed to Misty anyway. You have a Mankey binder? That's cool. 80% chance my shirt is pink. What's the other odds? Just in case the coloring's off on the picture? Should have just done quick attack. That's alright. I'll kill him this next move anyway. Oh, right! I don't have to fight Misty to get out of the town, do I? Interesting. Does the cop not... Okay. I thought the cop only moved out of the way of the guy's house if you fought Misty. Okay, so I'm worried over nothing then. I really should be worried about the rival fight. Which I'm feeling good up against. Doesn't he have like an Abra or some shit that's like a free... That's free? Only have to visit Bill. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah, we can save Misty for later then. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I still do need to be ready for Tony. So. But Tony, you know, I mean, he's going to have like a Pidgey and his starter and like an Abra and a Rattata. Something like that. Not having Cut is kind of annoying. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when I come to it. If I need Cut, like if I get to a point where I need Cut and I don't have it, I can catch a Pokemon for that purpose. But if one of my Pokemon can learn Cut, then I gotta teach it to him. Which Rattata can't, I guess, by the way you're talking. I don't even know what in the pool can. Like, maybe if I get a Meowth or something. That can probably use Cut. Yeah, sorry, not playing Moemon today. You skip Misty, you can't use Cut. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, eventually you're gonna have to fight Misty. Alright, let's do it. No, I'm not using the... No, you gotta release them. That's not even playing the game if you don't release them. You might as well just not even play if you're not gonna release the Pokemon. Like, what's the fucking point of a Nuzlocke if you just have a box? Oh, it's in a box. Yeah. This is Moonstone? The fuck is a star piece? Alright, well, this is the floor I might be able to get Clefairy, so... Okay, I mean... This'll help against Misty. He's a dual bug, not dual, dual whatever the fuck. Poison, so... In theory, Confusion's not gonna kill this guy in one hit. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't Clefairy, but it also wasn't Geodude. So. Paris can learn Dig. Is that real? That sounds absurd. Yeah, Paris is not a great Pokemon, but it's got the type advantage over Misty. It's got the type advantage over Surge. It can learn Spore. I'm gonna use Tackle if this one doesn't work. Okay. We managed to not damage it, too, so I can use it in this cave on the way out. Alright, what's the leaderboard looking like? I already named somebody's shotgun. Looks like hand-drawn is next. I don't know if the whole thing will fit. Maybe it'll just be hand or drawn. Hand. Drawn. Yeah, it fits. Okay. We're going to keep the paralysis on Paul. Just because, you know, it makes him stronger. Oh, that was fun. The screen scrolled. I thought it was going to, you know, I'm going to have to take another step or two. But, no. We're just in it. All right, who you got? Sandshrew. Okay. I don't think I'm afraid of that. What do we know? We don't even know Spore yet. We just know Stun Spore. Sand Attack? That's annoying. Dig and Aerial Ace. I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to use Aerial Ace. Actually, I got to update my team screen. So we got another Pokemon. We got 2 Pokemon now. We got 2 Pokemon. Pinsir. Is Pinsir in the casino? The casino Pokemon is going to be interesting because I can theoretically get a Dratini or something, right? That's in the casino, I think. All right, where's Paris? Paris. 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 Is that the sound it makes? No point, just get Scyther. Yeah, Scyther's good too. You're right. I mean, Scyther's better for a Nuzlocke. You are correct because it, you know, it's good. It's good earlier. Good way earlier. You don't get Dragonite till 55, which is that's a long. It's a long haul. I mean, Pinsir or Scyther, right? Like, it's one or the other is in the casino. Like, whichever one I can get. Like, that's got to be the choice out of there. Maybe Abra? I mean, Abra's spicy. Wouldn't mind having Abra. I mean, of course, they can't easily get Alakazam, which is annoying. Scissor for the Elite Four round 2. Meatball, I don't think I mean, maybe if I actually make it that far, I don't expect to win the Nuzlocke, by the way. This is I'm not going into this expecting to win. But if I get that far, like, I don't know if I'm going to do that. Maybe I will. I don't know. Again, that's a long ways away. I don't even really expect to get there. This Mount Moon? I had to stretch it horizontally, so it looks a little weird. Alright. Being a dick for funsies, yeah. Okay, I mean, we might be able to get the kill now that he's paralyzed, so we'll stay in. If he keeps sand attacking me. I'm still hitting him. If I considered 6 Mr. Mimes, I believe Mr. Mime is trade only, right? I mean, if I'm able to trade for 1 Mr. Mime, I would be open to it. I don't know what they want, but I imagine I would be very lucky if I have the Pokemon that they want for a Mr. Mime. Listen, I would have loved to have gotten a Nido anything, but, you know, it was not... Fate was not on our side. I might have to switch out. He sand attacked me too many times. Nope, well, okay, we're still hitting. Still getting hits in. He does 7 damage to me. Good to know. Seven encounters? I'm not treating each floor as a different encounter. Like, Mount Moon counts 1 time. This is it. This is the Mount Moon one. Nice crit. I'm glad I didn't have to wait for 1 more of those to land. Almost half. Oh, he's got 3. Normally I would be worried, but there ain't no way this thing's got Wing Attack. There's no fucking way. This thing's got Astonish. So I'm not scared. It's got Leech Life. Wait, that's super effective. Too bad it's a shit move. Alright, we'll switch. Got lucky there? I mean, Leech Life sucks. There's a reason I didn't want Zubat, because At least until he evolves and gets like wing attack and shit, he's not good. It was a calculated risk. Yeah. Can't outfox the fox. To be on the safe side, do I have a potion? We're not gonna heal Paris because we're just gonna switch him out turn 1. Hope I get Atkins, dude. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I would love some spice. We're just gonna heal up. What's cracking? Well, we had a near disaster against Brock. But we're still here, you know. We survived and advanced. Now we're making our way through Mount Moon. I just realized I never turned my light on. Turn my light on. It's raining now, so like it's shitty. So my lighting probably got a lot worse. Let me turn my light on. No idea if that's going to make a difference. And also my camera fucking followed me up. That's adorable. It's adorable. Normally it doesn't move this much. I don't know why it's moving today. I don't think there's any possible way I can have 6 Mons for Misty. If I do, that'd be cool. I don't think it's going to happen, though. If anything, I think that made my lighting worse. LOL. That's alright. I think it's just too orange. Hold on, let me make it, like, fluorescent. How do I change the temperature on this thing? Alright. Yeah, that's a real picture of my Game Boy Advance SP. Cock cam. Yeah, I'm sitting on the floor also. Yeah, that's why there's like grime on it. That's the one that I bought in my thrift store video. That GBA SP, the very picture. This is just my phone on a gimbal. That's my camera setup. I have an all Mac setup, so when you have that, you can just use your iPhone as a webcam. So that's on a gimbal. Alright. Yeah, I just did that, Matt. That's how I got this Paris. Though I will say, I'm not going to abuse that to get any legendaries. Like, I'm not doing that to get Zapdos or Articuno or Moltres. Oh, man. We can stay in on a Zubat. Just because I'm not afraid of Leech Life. It's such a bad move. Super effective, only does 5 damage. Legendaries are banned in Nuzlocks? I mean, listen, if I manage to get like a roaming Entei or whatever the fuck, I know it doesn't appear till post-game. I'm gonna try and catch him. Like, I'll try and fucking use him. Clefairy would have been clutch, yeah. That's what I was going for. I mean, Clefable's my favorite Pokemon, and also just having anything fully evolved this early is always good. Even if it's not the greatest Pokemon in this game. Like a Stab Mega Punch would have fucking hurt. Would have been killing some shit. Bullet Seed! Actually useful. Alright. I also got Rock Tomb, but there's no way either of these guys can learn that. Paste sense, that's the low odds of that happen. Yeah, it's like the shiny claws, same. That's why I say it's fine. It's like the odds are so low, it's like, yeah, if it happens, you might as well freaking catch him. Geodude! It's a good thing I got Bullet Seed. He's not gonna kill me because he doesn't know any rock moves. Also, I go first. ×4 effective. Get fucked you, dude. Free XP. Bullet Seed's useful now. Spore's legal? Brother, if I can get Spore, I'm using Spore. I'm gonna spore that Misty and not look back. Alright, who we fighting? Zubat, see. I'm so glad I didn't get stuck with Zubat or Geodude. Oops. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother paralyzing. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. It's worth no EXP, but that was still beautiful. Only because I'm afraid he might have, like, Beedrill. We're gonna switch. Because you gotta remember, Bug is super effective against Paris. I don't want him to get the free switch, either. Hand-drawn the goat, yeah. Dude, shout out to hand-drawn. Hyper Fang. Bam. Get shitted on. Kakuna. Alright. Kakuna Matata. Get crunched. Didn't kill him, though. This might level me up. Yo, get in. What's up, Butters BB? 3328. I do acknowledge that you're making the spore equals weed joke, and it's a little funny. Listen, if you were watching the run, you would know I'm luckier than that. Is the stream lagging? Oh shit, no, I'm actually like dropping a lot of frames, you're right. Shit. The fuck? I mean, I can't do anything about it while I'm going. I just need to hope that it... Oh, wait. We got green bars again. I might be back. Might be back. Perhaps. I don't know. We got bars again. What happened, but it just went to shit for a second. Against my better judgment, I'm staying in. Nope, it went to shit again. Fuck. I mean, there's not much I can do. I'm kind of just stuck with the internet the way it is. Oh, wait, we get... Nope, 7,000 drop frames. Not much I can do. It's like shit, it's just kind of fucked. Wait, am I back? I mean, I was back for a second a moment ago. Alright. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just like the internet's bad sometimes, and that's the way it happens. It's not, the problem isn't like my house to the internet, it's my room to the internet in the house. It's just not reliable. I have an Ethernet cable, it's just shitty. I mean, not the cable itself. It's just like the setup is shitty. Basically, I have like a Wi-Fi extender that's like fucking on the other corner of the room. And then I run an Ethernet from the Wi-Fi extender to the computer. Yeah, I'm not messing with any wires because this is the optimal setup I can get in my room. So, like, I'm not changing it. I mean, it's annoying. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully, I mean, once every 4 hours, I think I'm okay with. Nah, fuck it. We're just gonna fight. We're gonna fight him. It's not that. Like, I have fiber internet. Again, it's my connection to the internet in the other room, not Clefairy. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, man. Do I still F with Red Cow people? I'm going to see him next month, so yeah. Double slap. That's not fighting, right? Okay, good. What? Can't hit me 3 times with the double slap. That don't make no sense. It's like the dupe's claws. You just gotta live with it. Yeah, I think this is probably the best look for Pokemon. Like, when I imagine Pokemon, I imagine this game. We're gonna heal. Yeah, let's get this kill. Just saw the new starters, yeah. I still haven't, like, gotten to look at them a lot because I've been streaming since it ended. But, like, I saw them in the trailer, and my first thought was that they were gross and weird. Alright, we're gonna take this slowly. I might have to back out a lot because I don't have a lot of money to spend on potions. Is this the guy who sells the Magikarp? I might as well buy that, right? This counts as a different route. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Again, I banned Gyarados, not Magikarp. So, I can still use him while he's in this form. Alright, so I gave one to Hand Down. Alright. We're gonna do... I don't know what ours is, but we're gonna name one after him anyway. L... I don't even have a guess as to how to say this. L-S-A-U... C-H... E-L-L... Barely fits. Barely fits. Now I have money for potions. Thank you for the $10. Add you to the leaderboard. Oh my god, the internet's cutting out again. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. I got something I can try. Fuckers. Alright. Oh wait, I got green bars again. I might be back. Potentially. I mean, there's not... Again, there's not that much I can do. It sucks that it's shitting out. A swear filter on the emulator level? Really? Are people reporting that? We could test it out. I think it's just Splash at this stage, right? Yeah. Lame. You can still hear me? When that happens, you can still hear me. Because on OBS, it goes to 0 bars, and it says I'm dropping like 10,000 frames. When that happens, so... It wouldn't be one of my streams without technical difficulties, though. Like, every single time it happens. Something happens. Performance art executed very well? No, it's... The internet setup's fucked. I don't get Wi-Fi signal in this corner of the house, so I have to do some very goofy things. Meet up then, too? We could. Orlando for work. We'll have to try it out. I don't know what I want to try, though. But what's in the crater? You gotta search all the craters. You can't name them, dumb fuck? No! That's tragic. Revert it to a default. How about if I name something a banned word and it gets reverted to just a generic name? Then I gotta release the Pokemon. Because that's not a nickname, right? L game? Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, on the NSO, there's like no filter of any kind. But this isn't on NSO, so I guess they could have changed something. Right? What's over here? Ooh. Ooh, what the fuck? What kind of Pokemon's this guy gonna have? Gonna have, like, Magnemite? $10! Thanks for the $10 to be Rob. JC. There's a lot of people on the leaderboard at $10. 2BROB. JC. Underscore JC. $10. I think you were down. So paste. Yeah. There's a lot of $10 people to get to. Yeah, it was going to be Thief anyways. Magnemite, huh? He's Steel type in this, so I can't poison him. I can't really hurt him, actually. This is actually a really bad matchup for me. I think the strat is probably going to be to do as much damage as I can. And then after he, like, Sonic Booms me or something twice, then I switch to Rattata. And hopefully I can kill him. Thundershock's not going to do shit. Yeah, we're fine with that. Just because this hits 5 times, it's guaranteed 5 damage. Maybe one will crit, and I'll do like 3. Yeah, Magnemite's tricky. At least I have a level advantage over him. I don't have any debuffs. These aren't going to do anything. What does that do? Special defense, huh? I can still tank a Thundershock. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not like real Gen 1 where he's just electric. He's steel. Makes him a bit annoying. Oh, he's doing it twice. Okay. We can still tank a Thundershock from this. Even with 2 metal sounds. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I want to risk it, though. A Sonic Boom is fixed damage, so... Yeah, we're not going to take any chances here. That's a little scary that I got 2 of those off. Oh, he's going for another one. Wow. Yeah, I know. So, like, right now it's cut in half. We can survive 1, though, for sure. We got 6 levels on this fool. Don't crit. That hurt. Good thing we got quick attack. Yeah, you're right. It was there. It was served up. I didn't do it. Hopefully he doesn't have another one. We gotta switch, though. Hopefully he doesn't use, like, self-destruct or something bullshit. What do you use? Tackle? Okay. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing! Brother, yes! We paralyzed an electric type. Alright, well, this one's in the bag now. Wow, that still did nothing. It can't self-destruct. Okay. Not till later, apparently. I know that's a thing later on. Like, I'll find some that are gonna blow up. Why is this doing fucking nothing? I would have expected Bullet Seed with a 3-level advantage to be doing more than this. I guess Paris is just that weak. Also, I'm getting unlucky only hitting him twice. Alright, just hit him 3 times and this fight's over. Nah, I guess it would have needed 4. Luckily, I'm getting very lucky with the para hacks here. Yeah, it's just bad stats, I guess. I think the way it works is I can't Thunder Wave it. I can't Stun Spore it. But it can get paralyzed through effects like that. Do I have a potion? Rattata could really use... Paul could really use a top-up here. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, I didn't want that item anyway. I fight this Zubat to earn it. Twice the level. We got this. That ain't shit. Two-shot? Yeah. Surprised it's faster. Ooh! Now the strat here is to wait until somebody levels up. Yeah. Magikarp is not going to get trained. He's purely a sacrifice mon. If I get into a bind and I need to get a free switch, that's all he's there for. You don't know any bug moves, so you're not scary. Damn, he's faster. It's that 4-level difference putting in work. Does Paris have high attack? I feel like all of its stats are bad. Like, it doesn't have a good stat. It's bug grass, Tricky. Everybody got killed, Butters. Against Brock, they all perished. Except for my shiny Rattata. My golden boy. Hopefully I can find Oddish. That'd be nice. Again, as chat has alerted me, I can skip Misty. I don't have to do Misty immediately. I can go off and I can do, like, Diglett Cave and the whole, like, Viridian area. Not Viridian, Vermilion area. I can do all that stuff before fighting Misty. So I'm not really that worried about her anymore. When I thought I was trapped in Cerulean until I beat her, I was pretty worried, but now that I know I can, like, leave and do other stuff, I'm not supremely worried about that. Oddish would be clutch, though. You know? I mean, anything but, like, another Rattata. So. Let me go up here. Really, the only thing I gotta look out for in this cave is guys with Geodude or Onix. Like, the big, burly, like, rock-type dudes, they're trouble for me. I don't have great stuff to counter that. I guess I have Bullet Seed now, but Paris ain't exactly a buster, so. Yeah, Exurbit. I got a shiny Rattata. Here he is. I gotta update my screen, actually. I got a Magikarp. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's add Magikarp to the team. I gotta find him first. He is not in order with everyone else. Alright, what number are you, Magikarp? I scrolled all the way to the bottom, I didn't see him. I'm also missing a bunch of Pokemon at the bottom, okay. Remember, Gyarados is banned, but Magikarp is not. Didn't expect me to play Pokemon. Dude, Pokemon's my freaking life when I was a kid. There he is. Alright. Let's kill this fool. When did we get a shiny rat? I mean, like, pretty early. It was a pretty early encounter. Been the MVP so far. This guy. This motherfucker right here might have a Geodude. So I'm a little worried about him. If he knows, like, Rock Throw or something, that could be trouble. You know what? Fuck it, though. Fuck it! Oh. Oh, I was hoping she would... Okay. She'll notice me. She'll notice me. Oh. Oh! She saw me. Yeah, okay. But the thing is, we gotta, like, outspeed everybody. If he has an Onyx, if we run into an Onyx in here, Onyx I think is faster than, Okay, this is an interesting matchup. We're gonna go for the paralysis. I don't even know what that does, and I'm not worried about it. My evasiveness fell. Okay. Fun. 3 hits? That's not gonna do anything. It might turn this into a 4 hit, though. Yeah, Starmie's fucking... like, for how early you fight Misty, Starmie is awesome. The fact that it's fully evolved, it gets a good stab move, it just murders you when you get to her. Rips right through you. Bellsprout. Same strat. Ooh, that kind of hurts. That's still 3. Growth? Slightly concerning, but I'm not that worried. Nor should we have been. I feel like Paris doesn't evolve into a stupid high level. It's like 40 or something, isn't it? It's something ridiculously dumb. Which pretty... like, it hampers what this Pokemon can be for me long term. But we got 2 good Pokemon. I mean, that's really all you need to get through. I don't want to go too far into this place because then I'm going to, like, you know, it's going to be a resource thing. I only have 1 potion, so. Not dead yet. I mean, we're still hanging in. $24? Okay, I have a rule against not, like, looking shit up. So I mean, I can't stop the flood here. Like, if I mention something, people are going to tell me what it is. Thank you. Yeah, but 24 is obtainable. I can get that high. For some reason, I thought it was like 40. I don't know why. Huh. 24 is a lot earlier than I expected. But that's, you know, that's good to know. Yeah, I know. It's alright. Oh, man. I don't think I got much money, though. Perusing this place. Paris, yeah. It was a much better roll than Zubat. That's for sure. Still ain't shit. I just need to be careful. I can't lose anybody in Mount Moon stupidly. So. That's what I gotta look out for. Just a dumb KO to somebody in this cave would not be good. Gyarados is banned. We're not grinding for Gyarados because he's banned. Magikarp is on the team. However, I cannot evolve him. Slop and Plop. Thank you for the 10 other euros. I think that puts you top of the leaderboard. So my next Pokemon will be you. Thank you. Never trust anyone who needs a haircut. Rapidash and Kabutops. 40. That is quite high. We're just being safe here. If he crits, he should only do like 10, but who knows. Didn't affect. What the fuck did he just use? Oh, Astonish, probably. Banned because he's too fucking sick and cool. Exactly. Like he's cheating. And a Nuzlocke Gyarados is cheating. With Intimidate, like Intimidate's just really good in a Nuzlocke. Well, no, I mean I have a Magikarp on the team. There he is. It's just it's a free switch. No, he's just too good. It's too good I'm on. $11. Butters BB. Yeah, I guess you're at the top now. Alright, so I gotta add 10. 21. Chang. Hope I'm a cool Pokemon. I hope you're a cool Pokemon too. I don't want to get more shit. If I get Atkins, that'd be pretty nice. I would classify that as cool. Hopefully it's not another Rattata, which is probably the most likely outcome, right? It's not too busted in 3. Yeah, you are right. He gets better in later gens, but still. I don't want him. I might change my tune if I have another Brock situation where the whole team fucking dies. If all my Pokemon faint, I'm done. I'm not restarting. That's it. Then that's the end of the run. Cruisin' Pokeville. Maybe it'll be a super lucky Abra. Yeah, maybe. I could get an Abra in the casino. That's what we were talking about earlier. What the casino mon can be. Probably gonna go for the bugs, though. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to grind that much. Because I think Abra is only like... I'm not gonna get Poketopia. It's too expensive. For what it is, it's too expensive. Just a full stop. I'm not paying $70 for that game. I'll pay 20 for this. For an old freaking ROM. I won't pay 70 for a new game. Well, I mean, depends on the game, but not that one. Yeah, I agree. Nuzlocks are more fun with trash Pokemon. That's why I'm not doing Dupes Claws. Because it, like, you can just game it too easy to get good stuff. Porygon's not good, though, is the problem. Like, I'm not going to grind for Porygon. Because then when I get him, he's useless. Do I dare go down that ladder? I might as well. Might as well. Ooh! He went for the Astonic, crit me. That's fine. I can live. Oh! Alright, what's down here? I mean... A Moonstone's pretty worthless to me because I didn't get anything that can use it. Thief. Interesting. We're gonna save. Well, I do have an escape rope. You know what? You use the potion now because I have an escape rope. If I get into trouble, I can just use that. I have to Nuzlocke Fire Red. I gotta buy Fire Red. That's a good punishment. I actually don't hate that. Maybe I would try again with Fire Red if I lose. Alright, hand-drawn. Get that next level. This is gonna hurt more than a wild one, but it still won't be that bad. Yeah, 5. Didn't even hurt more. Damn, Zubat sucks. Glad I don't have that thing. Chinese handhelds rule? I mean, sure. If you like them, if they're your bag, then, you know, go hog wild. But they're not my thing. What about super Chinese handhelds? That's a good question. I think that the super makes it a million times worse. Oh, there's Atkins. Nice. We're going to go with a paralysis first. And then we might actually switch out. Can I switch out of a wrap? Oh, I can even move out of a wrap in this. Yo, dude, actually, I should run a poll for that. Let's do that. If I can remember how to run a poll. Poll. Dome. Helix. Alright. When I get to that, whoever's winning, that's the one I'm choosing. Now, you know me. I'm an old Twitch Plays Pokemon guy. And Helix is, you know... The thing is like, I doubt I'm going to get that far in the game, one. And if I do, they're going to be so underleveled that I can't imagine I'm actually going to use them. Oh, we got to switch. Yep, we got to switch. Oh, with the wrap! With the wrap. We can switch out of a wrap, which is good. No, we can't! Well... This looks like curtains for hand-drawn. Unless I get Parahacks. Wait, it used the one move that's not going to kill me. Yeah, but I'm going to die to the poison anyway. Yep. Bye-bye, hand-drawn. Yep. Oh, it doesn't take the damage and the fight's over. We survived. I'm gonna stay in just so I can... No. No. We'll move him. That was very close. That's right. That's the thing, is in Nuzlocke, just shit like that can happen. It's like, yeah, the paralysis wrap wombo combo sneaks up on you. Might need to unban Gyarados. Honestly, yeah. The way the run's going, I mean, I might not win without him. Alright, what do you have? What's this guy have? Youngster, huh? Rattata. Oh, we got 7 levels on this bitch. Oh. Doesn't matter if we just miss. The thing with Rattata is, like, he's a formidable offensive foe, but he's taking a little more damage than I like. I got 7 levels on this Rattata, and he's chipping off 11 damage from me. That's too much. Like, if one of these crits me, I'd be in real trouble. We also have an escape rope, which I will be using after this fight. Then I'm going to go to the store, buy some potion. Another miss. Yeah, you just get unlucky and that's it. I think Dome's winning. Yeah, Dome's winning the pull right now. Level 18. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna escape out of here. How do I not vote for Dome? I don't know, man. I could use a rare candy on Paris, I guess. It did just level up, right? Well, actually, Rattata's pretty low. We're gonna use it on Rattata. The rich get richer. Not a great level up, but a level none the same. The 7 levels of Rattata? That's funny. I like it. It's just a little too squishy, you know? This early on, we're okay, but I fear for my boy as we keep going. We're backtracking to the item store. We should have some money now. We need potions. Pure and simple, we need potions. Octagons or wafers? I think that's... I mean, I don't really know shit about glasses. I do know that my camera glasses are called the Ray-Ban Wayfarers, so I guess I'll pick that. 5. We'll even get a couple of these. Is it gonna happen in there? How many balls do I have? 5? Yeah, I'd feel a little better with 7. Okay, what is the star piece? Oh, you just sell it. Okay, so we'll do that. Ooh! It's a lot. Alright. So we can stock up on some more shit. A few more potion. A lot more balls, so I don't have to worry about it. We'll even get 10, so we get an extra one. Do we not get a premier ball on this? He didn't... I don't think he said it. Escape rope's good. 2 of them. A repel, I guess. Thoughts on the Gen 9 trailer? It looked pretty good. Why shouldn't I buy potions? I need potions. Potions are good. What are you talking about? Stop buying potion, buy the ball. I mean, I got 7 balls. That's plenty of balls. From your rolls Gen 2, right? No, I mean, it's in this, isn't it? Did I get one? No, he didn't give me one. He fucking shortchanged me. $25! Jesus Christ, long-term FX. Just stopping by. Here's some gill for takeout tonight. I'm probably going to get pizza, actually. YouTube doesn't take 90% now. They don't take the... Not nearly that much. You're at the top of the leaderboard with that. So my next Pokemon's going to be named after you. Long-term FX. I don't understand the edge cases. I guess not, but I don't know. 7's pretty decent, I think. I only have 1 encounter before the next town. It is Gen 3, just Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Oh, okay. I need to, like, actually see the new starters for more than the few seconds they're in the trailer, because I haven't had a chance to digest what they look like yet. Thoughts on Gale of Darkness? Yeah, it's weird that they're skipping Coliseum. My take is probably just the same as everyone else. It's like, okay. It's it's fun that it's coming, but at the same time, it's like, it's weird that you're skipping the game before it. I'm out of Celsius. I just took a drink from an empty can. I might have to take a break after Mount Moon. I think when I get to Cerulean, I'm going to take like a 10-minute break or so. While I refresh, use the bathroom, refill my drinks. Glad the internet hasn't shit out since, you know, that Rocky bit earlier. Oh, dude. Rattata is so fucking good. He chews through Geodudes, man. You're in Vermilion already? Well, you're also not, you know, you didn't grind for an hour in Viridian Forest to lose your whole team anyway. So. One step. Lol. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't know what the logic is there. That's the difference between a Hyper Fang and a Quick Attack. Quite a bit. I can't even use Quick Attack this time. Fucking Mud Sport. LOL. It's like the worst move of all time. No, you're cool, Solarwimp. Sourlump. Sourlump. These encounters are getting a little annoying, but I know I'm gonna need every XP. So, we're gonna keep fighting them. Hit him with a hip drop. I think this guy up here's got a Geodude. I think I remember a guy in the corner that's got some rocks. So we might switch to Paris for that. This guy might actually know. Did I finish my Surf City stream to completion? I mean, I think I saw everything in Surf City, so yeah. Yeah, this motherfucker. I think we can take him. Or we can take the wild Zubat one step before him. The Quip Attack. That too. Hit him with a Quick Attack, the Quip Attack. Like the Toothbrush. Remember when they were sponsoring all the YouTubers? Should have given me one of them. It's 50-50, is it? Let me see. Got 67 votes! Yo! Oh, 6-8. Somebody ruined it. $6 more from Butters. Damn, you crazy. Friday the 13th is a good video game. The new, like, online one or the NES one? Alright, Butters is on top. Geodude. Alright, we are bullet seeding the fuck out of this guy. He's only level 10, so he should just die immediately. Yeah. Easy. The NES one? I've never been able to, like, finish it. Even looking at a guide, I get confused and don't get very far. I've beaten him day one, but that's as far as I've ever gotten. Oh, he's just gonna keep feeding me. He's gonna start feeding the beast. Nom nom nom. Mmm. Give me the hot sauce, Geodude. Mmm. You got Bold Squirtle? Yeah, that's good. That's good shit. Oh, look at this pathetic creature. It's gonna lose to a mushroom. It's gonna lose to a freaking mushroom. Hate to see it. Oh, baby. Mmm. Even with that high defense. Cut right through him. Hell yeah, you're crocheting? That's real shit right there. That's like a real hobby. That's not like video games. That's like an actual thing. What's this? Oh, that'd be nice if I could use it. What happened to Charmander? I mean, you can rewind to the Brock fight if you want. It should come with a mature audience's graphic warning, though. That got brutal. Everybody died to Brock. Everybody did the flop against Brock. Yeah, Grass is just absolutely slaughtering these fools. That was very nice of the game to put the Bullet Seed TM at the entrance to this place. Alright, do we want Paris to be taking point here? I think I'd rather have Rattata. Rat-a-tat-tat. Apparently the D-pad works as long as exclamation point equals A is turned off. Okay. So says Mr. Stewart. Yeah, I gotcha. Bullet Seed? Yeah, Bullet Seed low-key because it hits so many times. I lost it a long time ago, Maple Syrup. I have not had the Wi-Fi adapter since I was probably like 9. That shit's been missing my whole life, so. I remember I would always have it in my GBA, despite I don't think I ever once used it because I didn't know anybody else who had one. Nobody else had it. So, like, I never actually used it. Like, I did trade Pokemon on occasion, but it was always with the link cable. But I would keep it in the GBA just because I thought it looked fancy. Unfortunately, because I was a dumb kid, I lost it. Yeah, it got heated. Remember the Game Boy printer? I've never used one, but I know what it is. I have a Game Boy camera, and that thing is cool. However, I don't have the printer. I'm a little surprised Rattata hasn't evolved. It must be in the 20s. I would buy it to stream it. You silly Billy. That's why. Because it's content. Yeah, I know. I could have busted out the GameCube and the Game Boy player. And Nuzlocked at that. But, didn't feel like it. Didn't feel like it. I shouldn't be wasting my Hyper Fangs on this fool. I only have 2. I might have to escape rope out just to get the PP back. Yeah, Bug used to have really bad moves back in the day. The Bug types were all kind of shit because the moves were just bad. No, I only got Leaf Green. However, if I lose this Nuzlocke, I like the idea of buying Fire Red and doing it again. Do I ever get confused? I mean, not in person. No, but like maybe in comments sometimes. Yeah, you weaken that electricity. So I'm a little worried that this nerd guy is going to have another Magnemite. And a Magnemite with like Supersonic to confuse me. A Sonic Boom to do fixed damage. Could be a problem, because we know he's got the typing. Oh, Focus Energy. I can't see myself using it, but it's better than Tackle, just to have another option. Listen, I didn't choose my starter. I left it up to chat Had to pull up. Oh, 20. All right, here it is. Here it is, everybody. Well earned. Well earned, Rattata. Well earned, Paul. Here he is. We're going to see the shiny version. This is even worth updating the sprite for. Oh, baby. He's like brown. He's like maroon. Oh, he's cool. Oh, he's freaking cool. We're not going to let him use... No. Absolutely not. We're not learning Scary Face. Well, that's fun. Let's see if I can find... Let's see if I can find Eradicate sprite. Alright, what do we got? It looks like we got the 3D render. The sprite is finding... Okay. I might have to just... settle for a 3D render? I'm not cropping anything. I just want the sprite. I could use this Gen 2 sprite. Gen 3? That didn't help. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be ghetto. You know what? We're actually just not even gonna change it. Fuck it. It's on Cerulean. Go to the Pokemon's page. Okay. Alright. I'll go back in. Raticate. Cerulean. Gen 3. Okay. All right. Good call. Thank you. There he is. Too so small you can't even see him. There we go. There we go. He doesn't look special from this, though. Like, you'd have to really look close to notice that he's special. He's the chosen one. Alright. So, we gotta fight this nerd. We're gonna top everything up. I might be unreasonably worried for this guy. I just feel like a Magnemite might be a little tricky to deal with. Alright. This isn't the guy I'm worried about. I'm worried about the nerd guarding the fossils, not this Team Rocket loser. Only level 13? Yeah, we're past this. This is chump. I mean, that's a strong move. That hurt a lot. Sorry if you can hear that. Somebody's talking outside my door. Carp is allowed, Gyarados is not. That is the ruling. Hence why I'm not using him. Poketypes are EJ and Frankie. Fire and Fairy. You can assign whoever you want to. I need Diglett. Yes, Diglett will probably be very good for me. The Arena Trap, however, does scare me. So I'm probably going to go in there last. Ooh! It was a crit, though. Alright. We'll even use the other one. We're going to use them all. I'm scared of this nerd. I don't know why. I think it's just because I don't really have a guess on what he could have. Yeah. He might have a Magnemite. Magnemite is very scary. It's probably like the worst thing I can encounter. We might even top up after this. Probably not, though. I hope I get the Effect Spore off. Nothing touches the rat. Like, I think the rat should win a one-on-one. It's not guaranteed. Alright, here goes nothing. Just watching intently. What's he got? He's got 3. Does that say Grimer? Okay, I don't think he's actually going to know a poison move, but again, offensively, that's not great. For my Paris, anyway. I think Rat Attack can definitely handle him. Hidden item against the wall. Okay. That just poisons me? Okay. I mean, if that happens to Raticate, that'll help. So. Oh, go back. Okay. It's a Moonstone. I can't use a Moonstone is the problem. Harden, that's a wasted turn, because I'm just going to cut right through it. Oh! Hyper Fang, motherfucker. I only got 2. I forgot about that. That's annoying. Killed him, though. Even through a Harden. Moonstone to evolve, yeah, I don't have anything to use it on. Coughing. Coughing's got good defense. Okay. Oh, he just, yeah, tackle, not worried. This is better than him having Magnemite. Unless his last one's fucking Magnemite. Voltorb. Okay, as long as you're not gonna self-destruct on me, you're not that scary. What do you use? Charge? Yeah, it's over. Wait, Lizzo's dead? Come on. Act like you haven't been here. And then do a Alolan Raticate? Yeah. We're a little over-leveled. Okay, let's end the poll. Looks like Helix won. Unless we get some last-minute swings here. I mean, 2%, that's a few votes. Alright, I'm ending it right now. Bam. Helix wins. Praise Lord Helix. Yes. Okay. Now, if we ever need to consort the Lord, we can. We got him. I mean, we don't get that shit till so late in the game, though. Yeah, remember to heal the poison. I'm excited to finally get another encounter on the other side of this place. Illegal Twitch meme? Nah. It's the only time I ever got into anything Twitch was Twitch Plays Pokemon. That's it. It's the only time I ever... These guys are not trainers. They teach you moves. Yeah. I know this. This would have been good for Clefable. Nope, nobody can learn it. Can Mega Kick be taught to Raticate? It's worth looking at. Nope. Okay. Useless. GL, the 5% encounter. Is that what Atkins is? Just looking for some grass before the cliff. Because I know there's a cliff for Cerulean. Roar. Well, that's useless. Nope. So it's this grass here. If it'll make you feel... I got 17 balls. Atkins is 25. Okay, that would probably be the best case scenario. Alright, and this is going to be named after... I gotta check the leaderboard. Looks like Butters. Okay. Whatever I get, this is Butters. Alright. Alright. It's a Spearow. Okay, at least I haven't had this. I am going to switch the fuck out, though, because a Peck is ×4 effective. I think I'm just going to have to throw balls. Atkins isn't in this. Okay. Well, I mean, people were saying I hope I get Atkins earlier, so I don't know. Yeah, this ain't bad. I've had 2 Pidgeys. They both died pretty early. All right. All right. Butters. E.T. I had to make sure the T was there. Butters. The Spearow. The female Spearow. Alright, so what am I doing now? If I try and go north out of Cerulean, then it's an instant rival fight. Which I should be slightly worried about, right? Lizzo's been dead, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lizzo. If you watch the Brock fight, it explains a lot. Everybody died to Brock. Also, we gotta update the team's sheet, which I always forget to do. Oakley dokley, where is Spearow? There is Spearow. Spearow. Also goes on the map. Yeah, I was shit-talking Brock. I was, you know. Reap what you sow. He's tougher in this game than he is in Gen 1. In red and blue and shit, I don't even think he knows any rock moves. He just uses like Bide. Oh wait, no, it's not the city, it's over here. Onyx is no joke. I mean, was it even the Onyx? I mean, I would have been fucked if he used the potion. That's the thing. Alright, well, do I get Butters a few levels before I even attempt the rival? I feel like that should be the play. Yeah, I never clicked Ember on Onyx. It was never a smart idea to click Ember on Onyx. It was never the play. So, get out of here with that. Revisionist. Get the rare candy. Where is there a rare candy? Go north. Rival fight's nasty. Alright, we're gonna... Is it in this guy's backyard? I didn't have Metal Claw. Yeah, I did. Oh, nice. Good call. Do I just use it on Butters? No, we don't use it on anyone yet. We're too close to leveling up. Ember doesn't stop with this. No, it doesn't. I tail whipped him 3 times. Ember was not better. Even if it was, like, straight up, it's debatably not better. Metal Claw's not a trap. No, rewatch the fight. I use Ember, I lose. I lose the fight if I use Ember. Jesus. The more experience you save. I mean, I'm a little worried about the rival fight. I would like a 3rd viable Pokemon if I can have one. SP Overway looks good. Thanks. That's my real GBA SP that I took a picture of and cut the screen out of. Overlooking Scratch. We ain't using Scratch. Man, that didn't do shit. Alright. No, I'm not. Did that actually sell out? Are you fucking with me? Midgar Melody, that actually sold out. No, I didn't even think about buying that because it looked dumb. I did not pre-order it. I don't want it. Should have been using Struggle, yeah. Maybe go to the gym first. Yeah, we don't have to fight Misty, but we can fight the other trainers. That's a good call. I don't believe any of the other Pokemon can hurt Paris here. So if I start with Spearow and then switch to Paris, we might be able to get him to like 11 or 12. Dang, 5 times. Yeah, we'll heal and go to the gym. Good call. Bullet Seed's a good freaking move. I am very fortunate that I got the Paris and Bullet Seed. It's gonna help a lot. Alright. What do you got? Like a horsey or something? Might be easier. No, I'm not falling for that turbo space. That Starmie will fuck me. That Starmie will destroy me. That thing is going to tear me limb from limb if I let it anywhere near my team. That Starmie is going to one-shot my Raticate, is what's going to happen. It's going to use Bubble Beam, and Raticate's going to die in one hit. Then the run's over. It's going to use Confusion and kill Paris in one hit. Like, no. We don't have a chance against Misty. The rival shouldn't be that tough, because I don't think any of his Pokemon are going to be evolved. I think it's going to be Pidgey, Rattata, Abra, and Squirtle. None of that shit seems unreasonable to me. Yeah, useless Abra, yeah. I agree. No, I don't have Mario Tennis Fever. This thing's not gonna know an ice move, right? Not this early. Alright. This shouldn't be enough to kill me anyway. It hit all 5 times. My lord. Alright, well, we get him the fuck out of there. I might even kill him. Shit. Depends how many times it hits. It's alright, we survived. And this has no chance. Yeah, it's doing 1 damage. With the quick attack. Alright, get our health back. I feel like that was the one shelter, though. We're gonna fight the other trainer. We're gonna pop the rare candy before I fight the rival, just for the extra level. Probably on Paul. I mean, yeah, but if he's only 140 away, we'll level up and then pop it. No, I just stream on YouTube. I hate Twitch. That shit never works for me. Starmie's level 21? Is she? I don't know. I'm not doing level caps anyway, so like, yeah. Doesn't matter that much to me. Alright, what does she have? I feel like more than one's not going to have a Shelter. She's only got 1. It's a Goldeen. Okay. Level 19. Kind of high, but Goldeen's not a very good Pokemon, so I'm not that worried. I don't like to use Twitch. I've never streamed on Twitch because I don't like using it. Okay, I thought that was the one that hits 5 times. I was worried because I thought that was gonna... I thought it was gonna hit me a bunch of times. Damn! This thing's not taking a lot of damage. Oh, but I hit her 5 times. Okay. We're going to stay in. I think we can survive another hit. Oh, yep, we got it. As long as I don't get very unlucky here. I think 2 might not kill it, but 3 should. Nope, 2 got it. Alright, this should be a level for Paris, a level for Spearow. Yep. Still probably not strong enough to contribute against the rival, but that's fine. We're going to level up Eradicate one time on random encounters, and then we're going to use the rare candy on him, and then we're going to fight the rival. That's the plan. We're going to get our health back. Does Spearow come with Peck? Because if so, we can kill some Wild Oddish. Get some easy levels for him. What do we got? Yeah, Peck. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not doing a level fucking cap. So, like, if I'm gonna save Misty for later. I'm at least gonna fight all the shit above town. But I'm probably just gonna leave and come back later, because that Starmie's a fucking monster. That Starmie will literally one-shot my whole team right now. Yeah, Oddish is after the rival, I know. I got it. I forgot to switch. The whole point of this is to level Eradicate, not Spearow. Jesus! Alright, it was a crit. Does Paris have Spore? No. It's got Stun Spore. Ain't the same, though. A few levels later, yeah. A Sandshrew would have been nice. That's alright. I mean, a Spearow's not a disaster, but I guess I would have preferred Sandshrew. Ooh. Is that enough? One more. I mean, this is, I'm playing it on the Switch. There's no speed boost. I don't play anything with speed boost. Because I normally don't emulate. That's how I beat Misty? Yeah, probably. Yep, I'm not playing this on my Chinese e-waste. It's on my Switch. It's on my Japanese e-waste. Alright. This was the plan. I might have just over-leveled the level cap. Because I don't know what it is. Yeah, I did a poll. Sorry, you weren't here to vote. It was really close. You might have swung it. Oh, thanks for the knowledge. Level 0, stage 1. If I remember, I'll keep that in mind. You did vote? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, your side did not win. I think I'm just gonna go with the big guns. Yo! $2. Final Fantasy VII fanboy. Alright. Butter's off the leaderboard. Long turning. FX, you were already next, but you're next more now. Oh, wait, no, you're not. I did the wrong person. You're up here. So you're like 3rd or 4th. Okay. If I named a Pokemon Gerard, no. I've been doing, the people who give me money. That's how I've been naming the Pokemon. Gerard has not. Should I just come out with Eradicate? Because I know his first Pokemon's Pidgey. Paris ain't the matchup for that. Everybody else is too low level. So. Just gonna go in Hyper Fang. Alright. Hopefully this ain't a disaster. We're not doing level caps, so it's like, it's not, I'm not like worried about over leveling Rattata. And also, I'm not going to go fight Misty right now because I'll fucking lose. It won't be close. He's going to use Bubble Beam. I'm going to die in one hit. Damn, it's faster. Oh, wait, no, I'm faster. Okay. Sand attack, that's a little annoying. I might want to do a switcheroo here. If he goes to Abra next, that'll be a good excuse. I'm not that worried. Maybe I'm overconfident for this fight, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. Rattata, huh? We'll stay in. Yeah, that's a fucking sand attack. This might be a one-shot. Yep. Yep. Paul is just too good. Just so damn good. Alright. I guess we gotta stay in. No, I did not buy the jukebox. That looked dumb. Have I grinded all the stakes out of this? I feel like Raticate's not a good enough Pokemon to be that guy. You think they can each tank a shot? I don't think they can. I think they are legitimate one-shot knockouts. Paul might be too. But Paris ain't. Paris' stats are so bad that it's going to use Confusion and I'm going to die. Raticate's right there. Yeah, I know. Don't want to upset him. Damn, that wasn't even good for a level. So that was easy. Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee, we'll do a pull. When I get there, any choice is going to be a pull. Oh, what's he giving me? Is this the Versus Seeker? Oh, Fame Checker. Okay, that's silly thing that I'll never use. Bug Catcher, huh? This might be a good chance for Butters. Everyone remembers the Fame Checker? Why? Is that some, like, it just gives you lore? That's why? Like, fucking Did You Know gaming videos talk about it a lot? I shat on your childhood? What was your childhood? What did I shit on? It's probably some shit I never even played, and I was just talking shit for no reason. Is he just gonna sweep this whole team? She? Yeah, it's a lore thing, yeah. It's like, you know, Lieutenant Surge in the Great War? And then they cite a bunch of Fame Checker bullshit. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Power Rangers sucks. 1 in 3 children at a 32X. Oh, on Harvest Moon? I didn't shit on Harvest Moon. It's just not for me. Yeah, sweep. Easy. Didn't even get a level. It tanks 2? You think so? I don't think so. Maybe we'll actually do Misty after all this bullshit. It is dramatic. So. I think, like, it's guaranteed somebody will die. Does Spearow get quick attack? What does that say? Fury attack, damn. I thought I just called it. Oddish, huh? Alright, get fucked. What do you got? What move? You got nothing. One more Mon before Misty. Yeah, I should get another team member, huh? Hopefully an Oddish, yeah. The problem is, Confusion's just gonna fuck me. Right? If I get an Oddish, that's just like it's dead. It's dead meat. What do you use? It's alright. I'm faster. I kill you. It's all good. Level up. For some reason, I have it in my head that Spearow is level 20. That's when it's going to evolve. Again, I don't know this, and don't tell me, but I think it's 20. And if I get a Fearow, like, that's not bad. Weeping Bell? Yeah, everybody has to keep correcting me. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be Bellsprout. Okay, okay. Somebody early on said Oddish, and that's been stuck in my head ever since. Ugh. Catching NPCs instead of Pokemon? What? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go see Bill. That's what we're doing right now. We're on our way. Go see Bill. We're going to go with the Fury attack here. Because they're both neutral. Is this half? Oh, wow. Hit all 5 times. Defense curl, huh? Alright. You can get a whole army of lasses. Like, you don't even use their Pokemon. You use the NPCs themselves. That's a little funny. Whew. Man, I'm freaking hot. That might be a thing I do. Didn't I say I was going to take a break when I got to Cerulean, and then I just never did? I think I'm going to do that after this fight. Intimidate? Dang, we got to switch out. So I know it can wrap me. We're going to go to Paul. I don't want to get stuck in a bad situation. I am not going to catch legendaries, no. Like, I'm not going to repel and walk to the end and catch the legendary. I'm not doing that. Hey, but if I get the Mew glitch to work... No, that's, that is, you know, that's in the old games. That doesn't work in this. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, if I get the Mew, you know. If I push the truck out of the way and get the Mew, then that's fine. Okay. I'm going to take a break. It's probably going to be, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. So I'll catch you on the flip side of that. Find my break button.
One, two, three, go!
Alright, I'm back. Please don't sub-bot me. Do not do that. Bad idea. Let's see. What did I miss in chat? Don't forget to buy the bicycle. You better grind for that. Not much. Yeah, we got the virtual racing music. That's been my, like, streaming thing. Like, I put that in the intro, too. So, during the break, I loaded up my stream and tried to rewind to Brock. And I noticed it wouldn't let you. So I'm sorry for that. It looks like it only goes back to about when my stream was shitting the bed. I hope when the stream's over and, like, the VOD's up, that it lets you go back that far. But right now, it won't. So, that sucks. Oh, man. Yeah, that Sears video is just kind of like a, you know, a goofy thing I did. That blew up for some reason. I don't know why. It just did. Alright, yeah, we're gonna clear out up here. And then I've decided, for the sake of keeping the run interesting, more, like, putting that ahead of me winning, we're gonna fight Misty right after that. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It would really suck to lose the beginning of this. I have faith that YouTube will keep the whole thing. Maybe? Question mark? That's bullshit that the poison point rolls every time I hit him with Fury Attack, by the way. That's stupid. Do I stay in? I don't think he's got any, like, good moves. So we're gonna... We're just gonna, yeah, stay in and get this kill. Very nice. This is probably unwise. I should just be leveling Raticate so I can kill Misty. Because, like, another average Pokemon against that Starmie... Doesn't Starmie know, like, fucking Thunderbolt or some shit? It's got, like, ridiculous coverage, right? I'm preparing for the worst. Well, doesn't matter anyway. Butters is dead. Crit! Oh, well. That solves that for me. It might be two separate VODs. Yeah, it didn't create another one, though, already. So. That wasn't even super effective, right? That was just a regular double kick that just fucking killed him. I mean, it crit. But, oh well. You know, you win some, you lose some. We have enough health to not die on the way back, right? Yeah. We're at full. Oh well. Sorry, Butters. I kind of like the idea of having a Fearow. Are 24 and 25 the routes above Cerulean? Because I have not been there yet. I'm still fighting the trainers. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright. I guess we gotta update the team now. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. So the thing about Nuzlocks is it's hard to get Pokemon going when you catch them. They die, like, they're at their most vulnerable state, then. Oh, well. The game glitching because they have a poisoned Mon? What's the glitch? What's happening to them? Misty's isn't crazy? I remember Misty's being fucking crazy. I gotta switch back to the game. Game. Alright. That's why they run infinite rare candies. Who the fuck's running infinite? What are you talking about, infinite rare candies? What is this bullshit? Who's doing that? Who's just cheating and being like, oh, look at me, my Pokemon challenge run, I'm running infinite rare candies. Yeah, fucking, who the fuck does that? Oh, no, that's a meme. Come on, That is, I guarantee what that is. That's more people, like, saying, bro, these motherfucking kids have never played old Pokemon. They don't know what's going on. It's, like, more that than it is real. I guarantee it. Well, that's gonna hurt. Haha, it goes both ways, bitch. Sucks that it's poison, though. Only hit me twice. Okay. I might even stay in. Like, Mankey is a threat to my Raticate. Mankey is a threat. That motherfucker uses Karate Chop. He uses Karate Chop, and I'm fucked. So we're gonna stay in. What do you use, Leer? I don't like that my setup doesn't let me see that shit. That's alright, he wasted his turn. That's not gonna kill him. That won't hurt. Yeah. I'm light and I'm bug type. Just hack candies? No, that's stupid. I disagree, Dursey. Because, like, in theory, yes, but in practice, you're not going to sit there and grind for all the levels, so... Like, you won't actually do it, so... It should be a test of the will, not of the hypothetical. Alright, this is going to be a Team Rocket guy. We are bringing out the big guns. So I feel like he's going to be tough. So this is two different routes, right? Like, I go to the, you know, the grass over there, I can catch something. The grass up there, I can catch something. I'll check on the map, but I'm pretty sure. So we're going to get two new buds. Atkins. Would have been nice to have. Unfortunate Intimidate, but I still think we got you. Good. What you got? Oh, that's not scary at all. Alright. GG Rocket Grunt. We're pawing. Hell yeah. I always wish you could say yes to this guy. Oh, he doesn't even ask in this version. So Paris, backdoor, very good for catching stuff. So we can stun spore him. That helps. Listen, I'm not gonna overgrind for a stream. Oh, man. I'm not gonna be like, what's the level cap? Let's get all my Pokemon up to the level cap. And I'm not doing that. Fuck that. That's lame. Plus, that would require me to know what level the Pokemon is. And I don't want to know that. Is Starmie 21? I don't know. It might be 24. I don't fucking know. Really? Okay. I guess a Butterfree is not the worst thing in the world. I forgot to put fucking hand-drawn in front. Man! Man, this is lame. This is like, I didn't even... Okay, why is Caterpie even on this route, first off? And second off, lame. Like, just straight up fucking lame. Also, he's only level 7, so like... Yeah, Starmie is going to kill it in one hit. Guaranteed. One Bubble Beam and he's dead. Listen, Misty might end the run. You guys, like, clamoring for me to do Misty right now. Could have been you. You got me out of a jam. You were, without you, I don't win the Brock fight. The Brock fight was some fucking Dragon Ball Z Goku fighting Vegeta shit. Everybody contributed. I needed all hands on deck to get that one out. Can someone explain the Lincoln Loud? There's an autistic guy in my Discord server. That's it. That's all you need to know. His special interests are Castlevania and the Loud House. That's it. That's all it is. And the AVGN. He loves him too. But he usually doesn't ship him with Lincoln Loud or the Castlevania stuff. Alright, where's Caterpie? I think this is just going to be another sacrifice, though. Because we want a clean switch in with Misty. We want a clean switch in. Alright, who's next? I almost feel bad giving the next person this guy, but... Long-term FX. Alright. I don't think this Pokemon's going to be very long-term. Long-term... Do all caps, so I don't feel like changing the menu. Then FX in lowercase. With camel case in it. Sort of. Alright. I don't even know if that's worth leveling. I think we're just going to leave him not leveled. Butterfree, good utility. The problem is, my man, Starmie is going to kill it in one hit. I'm not going to be able to get it to a high enough level where Starmie does not kill it in one hit. It's going to be slower than Starmie, and it's going to die in one hit. So, unless I want to like get over that investment, then I'm not going to, you know, it's just a meat bag until it gets to that stage. Like, sure, they could waste their turn with Swift or use a potion or some shit. Oh, Misty's a potioning motherfucker. I remember that from when I was a kid. Misty uses potions like a motherfucker. I remember that. I might unban Gyarados, honestly. I think it might be fair game at this stage. You can't wait to be cringed in my Discord? Listen, you can't out-cringe the cringe that's already in there. It ain't possible. You can't do it. Potions might be GG. Yeah, the potions... Actually, now that I think about it, the potions have me worried. Because she's probably going to super potion that thing more than once. If I could get to Parasect, that would be pretty big. That should probably be my goal up here. That hurt. Knew it was gonna. Didn't know it would hurt that much. Just get the kill so I don't have to worry about this, please. Alright. We'll switch. Yeah, if I can avoid heal range. I mean, easier said than done. If I don't know the fight ahead of time, then it's like, I can't really plan for that. Yeah, use it on Staryu. Staryu's not as dangerous. It's still a little dangerous, though. We're gonna use a potion. We got a lot of them, right? 2. 2 is a lot. There's no debuff that's gonna help me. There's no, like, lower special attack debuff that I have right now. Attract? I think Starmie's genderless, so that doesn't help either. The bad AI? Yeah. Well, that motherfucker. Actually, you know what? A Geodude. Well, this is a new Pokemon, so we're gonna take advantage of that. What do we got? Abra! We gotta use Ball turn 1, because it's gonna teleport. Didn't get him. Shit. Well, yeah, too good to be true. Alright, well. Shit. I guess we gotta do both of them. That was both lucky and unlucky. It was like a lucky chance at an Abra, but like, yeah, I knew I probably wasn't gonna get him. It was a long shot. Yeah, we lost the Charmander at Brock. I'm sorry you can't rewind that far, because that fight's a thing to behold. I really do think I played better than any of you in chat would have. Like, every single one of you. I think I played better than you. Going in with the exact same team, I think you all lose with your outlandish suggestions that I should use Ember or some shit. Alright, where's Abra? Let me tell you, Ember wouldn't better on those Geodudes before him. And also, it was tail whipped 3 times. Oh, we gotta make Abra dead. Right. Yeah, I left it up to a poll. Obviously, Charmander's the worst choice, which is probably why they picked it. And it made for good TV, so thank you. Thank you for that, chat. Alright. We're gonna fight... yeah, this guy. If I can get Paris to evolve, I think Misty might be in the cards. The fact that it's not poison type is huge. Does a lot of heavy lifting. Machop, huh? That's actually pretty scary. We're gonna paralyze it. You're on my side? Yeah. Good. Yeah, see? That would have fucked up my Raticate. That's why I'm scared. I don't think it would have one-shot, but it would have hurt. What do you use? Leer? This is a tough call. This is a tough call. It's paralyzed. Well, I grinded in Viridian Forest for about an hour before Brock. So, like, it would have been, you know, it still would have been like a 2-hour stream. We're going to stay in, probably against my... I probably just lost Paris because of this, but... Alright. What do we got? Yo! What's up? First and Fry. Okay. One quick attack will kill this thing. I'm betting on a Karate Chop not being enough to kill. Okay, yeah, or it can just be paralyzed. Alright. Good. How does Focus Energy work? Is it turn 1 I use it, turn 2 it crits? Is that how that move works? Yeah, paralysis lower speed. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Water Pulse. It's not Bubble Beam in this. You're right. You just reminded me. Water Pulse is a fucking bastard because it fucking confuses you. You know I'm going to get unlucky with that RNG. You know I'm going to get unlucky with that. It's just okay, so it's not worth using, is what you're saying. God damn, you just reminded me, yeah, Water Pulse. That's significantly worse than Bubble Beam. That has me more worried again. That has me way more worried. The fact that it's a fucking, oh my god, Water Pulse. Water Pulse is gonna fuck me. Water Pulse is, like, really gonna fuck me. Holy shit. You're also saying it doesn't have confusion, which is nice, but... Motherfucker, I'm gonna get confused anyway, because Water Pulse. I don't think there's any way. I don't think there's any fucking way that 30% confused chance isn't gonna come through. Right? Like, that's guaranteed. It's gonna happen, it's gonna screw me over, I'm gonna lose. That's my prediction. Hopefully it doesn't happen. We're gonna... Hopefully this guy is a Geodude. Doesn't know any Psychic Type attacks. Okay, well... Good to know that, but I'm more worried about Water Pulse than I am Confusion. Water Pulse is a good fucking move. Like, that's gonna fuck me. I think they're both only 60, but the confused chance is like, it's just good. It's just a random element that I don't want. Yeah, I know. Wasted all my luck on shinies, huh? Yeah, I mean, listen, all I can do is get to Parasect, put my team in the best chance to succeed. Leech Life is fucking worthless, right? There's no universe I can use that in. Yeah, we're not learning Leech Life. That move sucks. Terrible. It's terrible in this. It's not good in Gen 3. It's 20 power. That's worse than a scratch. I don't want to fool myself into thinking that it's ever the right button to press, because it never will be. It's fool's gold. Yeah, I mean, it could be a problem. He doesn't have confusion, though. I was worried about nothing, because she doesn't have confusion. Apparently, if what that guy's comment said was true. You did remind me of Water Pulse, though. Like, that totally is correct. I remember that now. Like, Water Pulse is gonna fuck with me. Definitely. Like, that's... yeah. We should win this. The confusion, I think, is just gonna fuck me up. Honestly, that's my prediction, is that the confusion is going to absolutely end me. That's a kill. Okay. I don't know why I stayed in for that. Just playing with fire. Should have had more faith hand drawn. I gotta switch you out now, though. That would have basically just made it so I can't beat Misty. That would have been it. That would have been, well, I guess we're grinding till Raticate's level 30. That's what that would have meant. There's no scenario where that's gonna happen. No, it wouldn't have helped. Even though Starmie is Psychic type, and it's theoretically super effective, it's not the button to press. There's no situation where that would be the correct button to press. I cannot think of a scenario where Leech Life would be the superior option to Bullet Seed. Can't think about it. Can't think of it. I'm not really grinding. I'm just fighting the trainers up here. We're getting these out of the way before we do Misty. And I might even catch a Pokemon below town, actually, now that I think about it. Do all this, catch a Pokemon below town, just so I can have another body to throw at her. Hate that it sucks. I mean, it's going to put in work, especially if I can get him to evolve. Slowpoke? Oh, this is the Mew trainer. This is a good test case for Starmie, because Slowpoke is kind of like a worse Starmie. Bullet Seed's only, it hits 2 to 5 times. I think it's only like 10 or 15 or something, but it hits 2 to 5 times. If I get Meowth, get Pickup, which could lead to Hidden Power. What? I'm confused as to what you mean. They can randomly pick up a TM? Is that what you're saying? I think that seems like a long series of events that would need to go in my favor for that to happen. No, it's just a bad move. It's just a really bad move, so I don't want it in my... As I said, I don't want the Fool's Gold in my... Like, I don't want the option to use it, because it's the wrong answer. At some point, you might think it's the right answer, but it's not the right answer. You pick up Payday? Lol. Imagine wasting a turn, a Nuzlocke on a freaking Payday. I'll stay in. Against probably a Nidoran or something. Alright, Kelsey. I called it. These things are a little tricky. That should not kill me. Yeah, it's not even close. Ah, put him to sleep. Lol. That's pretty funny. I mean, I did waste my move, but that's fine. We are going to go into Eradicate, even though if he wakes up and uses Double Kick, it's going to hurt. It shouldn't kill me, though. Yep, we're asleep, so we should kill him in one. If it was Nidorino, it would be scary, but Nidoran we can handle. Listen, if they release Soul Silver on this, then maybe. Yeah, we're not taking chances. Yes, I'm playing this on Switch. Here it is. I know, the GBA SP is confusing. You would think I'd be holding it up to the camera, but I am not. Alright, let's kill some Geodudes. Actually, in case it's a Machop, I'm going to use a potion. Alright, Hiker. Oh shit, yeah, just have 4 Geodudes. That would be pretty cash money, actually. That would just be free. It would be checks for free, money for nothing. Can you emulate and stream? Like, is it a possibility in a world with endless possibilities that I could emulate and stream? I could. Shit, you know, I have a Capture 3DS. I could stream the real deal if I really wanted to off that. I just don't really want to. Wouldn't even have to emulate. Yeah, it's impossible. You can't stream and, you can't emulate and live stream at the same time. The police, the Gestapo bust down your door. They put a stop to that. Geodude. Get lost, loser. They're all just level 13. They're just bowing down. To the might. My mighty Paris. There we go. There was a chop in there. Damn. Not thrilled about that damage. Well, if it hits him 5 times, it adds up. A big question I want answered, but don't actually tell me. I'm just wondering. Is my Raticate going to be faster than her Starmie? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I feel like that situation's gonna come up where I'm gonna need to choose between Quick Attack and Fang. Yeah, too bad you can't. That'd be cool. Thank you for the $5, Worm. 8550. I'll put you on the leaderboard, but you're pretty far down. Worm. 8550. Long-term FX got a name, so the next one is Slop and Pop. Remember, I'm going to get one before Misty. Oh, you can use the C-stick to move. That's cute. Not the D-pad, though, because they hate me. Apparently, if I change a setting, I can, but... You predict he'll die fast? He's been a valued member of the team for hours now, so... You know, he already hasn't died fast. Prediction was wrong before you said it. He could die fast from here, you know. He could die to Misty. But if it results in a win, I'm okay with that. Wow, fuck you, game. We can stay in one more. These Rattatas, though, they're a little nasty. They hit a little harder than you expect. I've been playing Stadium the way Jesus intended this past week. It's kind of fun. The problem is if you make your team too good, then Stadium gets too easy. That's what I ran into. Is like I engineered a really awesome team in Blue. Am I allowed to get Dugtrio? I mean, if that's what I run into in Diglett Cave, then yes. But also, that would be fucking terrifying. Yeah, Stadium is on NSO, but there's no connectivity with, you know, anything else. Well, that sucks. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Alright. I never got yellow to work, no. I still can't get yellow to work. I even tried swapping the shells. It just doesn't work. Alright, is Scratch or Bullet Seed the play here? I mean, I'm probably fucked. I probably just lost to Misty because of this. But I just use Leer. Okay. If I get a good roll, this will kill it. No. Okay, we're alive. Yeah, I'm not going to use Repel to make sure I run into the Dugtrio. Not doing that. Also, I don't want that smoke. That Dugtrio is fucking deadly. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose the whole run to that stupid fucking Dugtrio. Sneak this item a little early. Secret Power. That's a good move. That's a good move. Right? Ain't that 70 power and like random effects? That's good. We'll see what I can do with that. Yeah, Arena Trap. Yeah, I'm gonna get Arena Trapped. I'm gonna fucking die. I might not even go into Diglett Cave. I'm fucking scared of that place. It's basically Body Slam. Yeah. That's pretty good. I need to check my Raticate's moves, though. What's Hyper Fang? What's the power on this? 80? We got an 80, 90? Chance to make him flinch. Quick Attack, of course. Tail Whip, of course. Do I replace Focus Energy and go with the 3 attack setup? It's a strong move. It's got 100 accuracy, right? It's more reliable. I can't be missing Hyper Fangs. That would not be good. Paris can get it too. It's a little redundant on the rat, but it would be put to better use. I think I'm going to go with the rat. This is a tough choice, though. It would be nice to give Paris a second move. Am I just unbanning Magikarp? Is that what we're doing? I might just unban him. Yeah, Flash is on the other side of Diglett Cage, which you don't technically need, but I probably will go for it. Rock Tomb can't. Nobody can do this, right? Yeah, didn't think so. Attract. Well, we're not giving it to one of them. Thief isn't worth it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's not like the run's going amazing. Alright, he's unbanned. Even though I'm going to sacrifice him to Misty anyway. Well, Caterpie is going to be the first one sacrificed, but if I need it, I'll sacrifice Magikarp as well. So we still... What do we got to get to 22? I don't think it's going to happen with the trainers in our way. Alright. Watch this guy have, like, Fearow or something. Why are you playing this? Because I want to. Seem like fun. Atkins, you are very fucking annoying. You know that? Alright, do I go with the paralysis and then... No. Well, oops. Didn't mean to do that. We're just going to switch to Eradicate, because if I get wrapped, then... Oh, what do you do? Defense? That's fine. We'll try out Secret Power. Yep. Sure was a one-shot. Sandshrew, huh? Do I dare switch back? Alright. You know Atkins is snake backwards? I do. I did know that. Well, fuck you. Alright. Please kill him? It might. One more? Nice. Yeah, what the fuck is this fake news? Come on. Come on now. Let me just do letter by letter here. S-N-A-K-E. I don't think that smells anything. I think it's just letters. This trainer, for some reason I remember, has a Clefairy. I don't know why I remember that. That's pretty much the least scary Pokemon I can have. I mean, it can sing me. That's about it. Oh, it's got 3 Pokemon. Oh, one of them's Oddish. Oddish is not a great role for this. It was better when I had Butters. Absorb? That ain't gonna do shit. Gonna do nothing. Not my house. Only level 13, though, is a drag. I need him to be higher so I can level up. Pidgey! A gust might kill me, so we gotta switch. I mean, I know I got 8 levels on the thing, but that's times 4. Yeah, rip Butters. I know. Tragic. Well, not that tragic, but, you know, slightly tragic. The thing with Butters, though, is this is gonna be a good thing, because Butters would have just taken EXP that could have went to Paris. And Paris needs the EXP. Alright, well, that was the last trainer. Oh, wait. Trainer? No. Paris is an ace. We need Paris to evolve. If it's 22, like has been reported, then we're going to grind the last level. Because that evolution is going to go a long way. What? No Saj is Jason backwards. Did you know? Cribs is the opposite of Graves? No, I don't know any secret item locations. You think it's 25? Somebody said earlier it was 22. That guy was fucking lying to me. He was fucking lying to me. Damn. 25? You fucked that up? Was that you? Oh, man. Well, shit. That changes everything, because Paris right now cannot fight Misty. Just straight up cannot fight Misty. It's going to get one-shotted by a confusion from that Starmie. That's what's going to happen. It's going to get one-shotted by the fucking Water Pulse from that Starmie. It's 21. It's not 21, because I am 21. Look. See this? We're already level 21. Yeah, everybody's just saying a different number. Was it 24? Dude, I don't know. We're catching another Pokemon regardless. Yeah, it's 24. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry to be cringe. I'm terribly sorry to be cringe, but we're not fighting Misty until this motherfucker evolves. We're not even going to try it, because it's a suicide mission. Not even going to try. Yes, this is the Switch version. That's why I'm doing it, dog. No, I haven't. I've never caught a shiny Magikarp. I caught a shiny Rattata today. That was pretty fun. The Chop's tough. Tough draw. Yeah, this is the PSP version. I'm playing this on my Vita. Oh, God. Focus energy. Alright. Hopefully he just never gets to use it. Right. Somebody was telling me not to evolve him right away. Yes, I've played Pokemon ROM X. Shut up, Treaky. STFU. Alright, watch him crit me and kill me. Okay. It didn't crit nor kill me. Yo, you got a Mankey? Let's go. Drowsy. Okay. What do you use? Oh, disable. That's annoying. Okay, that did less than I expected. Headbutt's not great on Drowsy, but it's a strong move. It's got like 80 power. Just expected a little more. Someone fill you in on the rules? Sure. Here are the rules. Here they are. Enjoy them. Alright. What do you just use? Hypnosis? Psychosis? I think I'm gonna give the daycare guy my Caterpie. I think that might be the play. If I lose a single Pokemon, I reset the run. Lol. Yes, death equals delete. Duplicates are allowed. Virtual Boy review when all the games are on NSO. So like a year and a half from now, probably. I was gonna ban Gyarados, but I don't think I am now. Just because I'm not in the best of straits right now. So I might have a sleeping giant on the team if I... You know what? I think y'all are right. I gotta give Magikarp to the daycare guy. Right? That's the play. The play is Magikarp. Yeah. Alright. Y'all talked me into it. We're gonna catch somebody new and then give the Magikarp to the daycare. It's just a ROM, Synchro. It's just a ROM. You can get one anywhere on the internet. You can go to Google and type in download Pokemon Fire Red, and then you just get a ROM of this game. Well, I mean, you get Fire Red. All right, what is this? What is it? What is it? It is Meowth! Probably the best I could have hoped for. At least it ain't another Rattata. Alright. Let's bring up the leaderboard. Who is this Meowth being named after? Slop and Pop. Slop and Plop. My B. Said it wrong. I can probably attack this thing. Like a scratch ain't gonna kill it, but why? Why bother? Why bother? Oh, especially with the growl? You know what? We'll do it. We'll scratch him. Jesus! That was after I got growled. Holy shit. I didn't expect it to do that much. I don't know if you get any cool items in this game. Yes. Slop and Pop. Hell yeah. Slop. We're just gonna do like a capital N. No, is there like an and? There's like the... No, there's no and symbol. Slop dash pop. That's how we're gonna do this. Pop! Slop and pop! Plop. Nah, fuck. Oh, well. My B. I fucked up the name. That's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Okay. We got some assets to update, though. We got a new party member. If I could find Meowth. Do I not have Meowth in the sprite set? That's kind of stupid. Where'd Meowth go? I have Persian. Huh. Alright, I guess I gotta find it online. Alright, Gen 3 Meowth. That's fine. I found him pretty easy. That ain't even the right place. Where are you saving my Meowth? Alright. It's not transparent, but I don't care. I'm sorry, Slop and Plop. I forgot the L. I blame the person in chat who said Slop and Pop right after you donated. They got it in my head that it was wrong, that I messed up, when it was they who messed up. Alright. Look at that pretty little Meowth right there. If I didn't already have Raticate, this would be a very clutch pickup, but he is kind of just like a lower level Raticate at this stage. Let's ban that person. I'd have to scroll back 4 hours to find them. Probably more. We're gonna give Magikarp to the daycare. Gotta be careful not to go over the edge. Yeah, we'll fix it if it survives to Lavender. Just gotta remind me. Gonna come back and you're gonna be a strong Gyarados, or like Pokemon that I can easily evolve into Gyarados. Persian's amazing, and at least in Gen 1. This is a Gen 3 game, so it's not quite as good, but it's still pretty darn good. Unfortunately, I don't think Persian happens until like around 30, which is a while. It's a while from now. Yeah, I could just walk for minutes, but I'm not doing that. Slash will collect bodies. Yeah, if we get that far. Okay. Well, we need Parasect to evolve, so that's who we're going to keep in the front. I am going to withdraw Magikarp before fighting Misty, because if I need to sacrifice somebody, they're my second choice. We got Caterpie sacrifice, we got Magikarp sacrifice. How do you rename your Jinx? You can't catch Jinx, right? Could have done a Nidoran swap right there. Alright, I'm going to do the HPR Shredder strat of hitting A on every single square so I get the items. We're going to do it. We're going to find something cool. Well, the problem is I'm not going to reliably have status on my Raticate, so it's not better. Alright. Any minute now. We're gonna get something fun. I should have known then to trust the far left path. Nope. Come on. Nope, nothing yet. Nothing yet. And they're probably stupid, too. It's probably like a super potion and a great ball. It's like, look, it's the items you can't yet buy in store, but like one stage better. Take this awakening. It's a reward. Isn't it like a fucking X accuracy or some shit? It's like an X accuracy, isn't it? Yeah, you'd have to breed one. No, I'm not using Item Finder. I'm just hitting A on every square. Like a real man. This is so silly. In Red, Blue, and Y, there's an X special. $2 from Mondo Grinded! This is not on Game Boy Player. I hate to disappoint you. It's on Switch. I do have a Game Boy player, though. I could be playing it on that. All right. You are on the leaderboard. However, you're very far down and unlikely to get a Pokemon named after you. That's fine. I appreciate the $2. Anyway. I like how the the Argentinian money has been there the entire stream. Like, YouTube is treating it as if that's like 5,000 actual dollars, which is very funny. That the, you know, because there's like a little like timer. An ether! We got an ether! I don't know if I'm ever going to be in a situation to use an ether before like the Elite Four. So. Well, there's an item finder. They expect you to get that first and then find them that way. You wish it was that much. Yeah, I know, exactly. It's like... I just think it's very funny that YouTube doesn't know what to do with it. It's just like, oh, I guess you stay there the whole stream. We're gonna get something else cool. Somebody said there's 2 items, so if I get a second one, I guess I'm just done. Look, every step is an EXP for Magikarp. It's 1 step closer to Gyarados. This is so silly. Ether's kind of nice. Yeah, Ether's not bad. It could have been dumber. Dude, if they made a Pokemon Rock Gray, you know, I'd be all over it, but don't exist. It ain't real. This ain't real life, dog. Like 45 to the dollar? Alright, last row. I'm gonna get a nugget. Honestly, a nugget would kind of be worth it. Think of all the potions I could buy with that nugget money. I'm not gonna get anything, am I? We're gonna do this again when we get to the casino, too. Damn. Well. Shit. Wherever it was, I missed it. Gotta remember to get the bike voucher. Don't worry, I won't forget. I'll get it. This is a new area. Alright. Who is next up on the leaderboard? What am I naming the next mon after? Alright, it looks like Big Dirty 22 is next up. Alright, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It is a Bellsprout. That's pretty good. Okay. A supplemental Misty encounter. Big Dirty 22 for the win. It was pretty hairy early on with me just getting Rattatas and Pidgeys, but we're getting some diversity in there now. Honestly, if I looked at the encounters for this route, Bellsprout was probably the best one. Unless there was like a Nidoran in here or something. Nidoran would have been cool, but Bellsprout ain't bad either. This is another one you can get the full evolution pretty early. So. Big! Oh, where's the space? There we go. Dirty. T-Y. That's just a good name. For any Pokemon. I feel like Big Dirty is just... it's pretty good. Alright. We should just switch him to the front, right? Do I have a Paralyze heal? Hopefully he doesn't die immediately. There's something up here. Look at that. Come on. Citrus berry. You know, for the Misty fight, that might come in handy. It's a rare candy as well. Ah, nice. Good find. I think we're going to do the same strat as last time, where we evolve hand-drawn, because that's what we're focusing on, and then we use the rare candy. Or I could just use it on Paul right now. That's a lot. 1,754. Yeah, I have a Moonstone. Just need Eevee. Well, Moonstone doesn't do anything with Eevee, right? Oh, wait a second. That's an interesting choice I need to make. Since Eevee and the casino are in the same town, I need to choose whether or not I want an Eevee or one of the casino Pokemon. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. That's interesting, though. What moves does Bellsprout know? Can I do anything against any bugs? Not really. Can I teach him anything? Bellsprout will get cut eventually, right? Dig. Strong candidates here. I almost just want to give it to my Buster. Yeah, you can't. There's no Moonstone on Eevee. This is a tough choice. Let's look at Paris's stats. Paris could really use a second move. The attack is way higher than the special attack. Okay. I think that talked me into it. We're gonna give Dig to Paris. Odd choice. But we're gonna do it. Hopefully I don't regret it. I'll probably end up with a Geodude later, which would probably be better. Actually, you know what? Diglets come with Magnitude already, so it doesn't need Dig. This would be really good for a Geodude. And I feel like you could buy the Dig TM and sell it on. Is that real? That sounds like fake news. Give it to the rat. That sounds fake to me. That sounds like you're leading me astray. But I guess I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna assume I can get one later. You could buy it and sell it on, really? Okay. Alright, it's better than Scratch, right? We're not gonna have to fight a lot of Zubats with this thing anymore. And get a lot of Dig. Dig is a good move in a single player. I guess we'll focus on hand-drawn just to get the evolution. Yeah, I mean, it's great against, like, Nidoran and stuff. I mean, even against the Weedle, it's gonna be neutral. Also, let that fucking thing evolve, man. Level 16? What are you doing? Ooh, one shot. Can we confirm that grass is special in this? Is that confirmed? I don't know if that's, like, real. Grass is special, okay. Well, that's not ideal now, is it? Because my special on this thing is dog shit. I almost wonder if I'd be better off using Dig on Misty then. Wow, that was pathetic, Paris. That wasn't enough to kill? I mean, I know it was not very effective, but damn. Didn't have any health. Her Sect can learn Flash, or Slash, but it's It's a matter of what he knows against Misty, you see. And I almost wonder if hitting the dig button is better than hitting the bullet seed button. This is going to be not very effective against Caterpie. It should still hurt alright, though. Yeah, at a certain point I was having connection issues, so it won't let you rewind to the beginning. I have been going for 6 hours. Hopefully when I'm done, the VOD will, like, let you go all the way back. Slash is in the 30s. Yeah, I'm not getting that far before Misty. It's going to be a 3-hit. Oh, good call. You're right. I never added Bellsprout. Good call out. Let's do it. Bellsprout. Where art thou, Bellsprout? I think I intentionally didn't download Bellsprout because I thought that was a fire red thing. Yeah, shows what the frick I know. Alright. Gotta find him online. Sprites. Can't type. Alright, I don't know if this is the right sprite, but it's close enough. Actually, it says black and white, so I know it's not the right sprite, but that's fine. Not that picky. Where is he? Wow, this legitimately just doesn't appear. Okay, it's invisible. Great. Gotta go to Cerulean. Fun. All right. Where is he? There he is. Bellsprout. There he is. Welcome to the team, buddy. Do we really have a full team? Oh, that's right. I put Magikarp in the daycare, so we'll like put him over here or something. He's still on the team. He's in the G League. We sent him down. Down to the minors for a bit. Yo, thanks for the $5. FF7 fanboy. Yeah, I beat Thracia. What of it, bro? Well, that puts you next up on the leaderboard. Next mon I get is going to be Final Fantasy VII. We got a potion, right? No. No. We can use a rare candy, though. Yeah, baby. Oops. Please go down. Meowth has picked up something. Okay, good call out. Yeah, you're right. You are right. See what that is in a sec. Alright, it is. It is some berry. I don't know what it does. What does that berry do? How do I look at the berries? Oh, nothing. Great. Sad. Alright. Let her rip. You're gonna have like a Nidoran or something? Yeah, it's not hidden power. Jesus. I don't think it's got anything that can kill me. This might be a good test case for Bullet Seed versus Dig. Please withdraw. Okay, so now it's not a good test case anymore because he boosted his defense. We'll put the Citrus Berry on before Misty. That's not gonna do much. That was a crit? Yeah. Well, so let that dang thing evolve. Okay. Bullet Seed was a little better, but he also used Withdraw. I wasn't scared. You were scared. It's Dark type, so it couldn't have hurt that bad. Can't wait to get home and pay $20 to... Yeah, exactly. Homer in the theater right now. Everybody here's a giant sucker, especially you! Alright, let's get Paris out of the lead. Get Big Dirty some run. Nidoran, or like Nidorino, like an evolved form, might actually be a problem. Okay, I'm not gonna get one-shotted by this thing, but I probably will get two-shotted. Or it will miss. Or it will miss again. Very clean. That's not gonna, yeah. Ooh! How much did that do? 12? Yeah, and Hyper Fang is twice as powerful. We can't stay in. Do you know Quick Attack? Well, I guess they also know Quick Attack, so, like, it's a wash. I love the name Big Dirty. I hope Big Dirty doesn't die early. I hope I can actually get him up to speed. It would be fun. I mean, I paid $26 because it died in 15 minutes. My bad, Butters. I bungled that one. Ooh, nice. The kill shot. Alright, well, fuck you, game. Actually, this helps. This just makes my Raticate stronger. Yeah, Big Dirty, you can stay in the lead. We'll switch to Raticate. Kill these bugs. Big Dirty dies early, you're crying. Dude. Butterfree? Oh, now we're getting the big guns out. I'm half poisoned, so I gotta leave. This shouldn't be that big a deal. Oh, well, that doesn't even hit. I'm having a good day, man. I was hoping that would one-shot. Oh, no! We're gonna try this one time. If it doesn't work, we're switching out. Okay. We got it off. And they only had one Pokemon. Okay. I don't have any potions or anything. Yeah, I got nothing. I could Paralyze Heal. But, like, with the guts, I kind of want it. I kind of want it. Alright. What do you have? I see this girl, and I always think that they're going to have Nidoran every time. It's like, oh, you have Nidoran. Or you have Pidgey. Another Pokemon Big Dirty don't fuck with. Big Dirty don't play with Pidgey. Using me as a reference? I mean, good luck with that. Good luck, man. Hopefully they don't check. Alright, another Pidgey. Another one died. Another one bites the dust. $5. Thanks, man. Thanks, Igwashi? Ikwasha. I don't know how to say that. EQ Jace. Add you to the leaderboard. You're pretty far down, though. EQ Jace. $5 dollarinos. Thank you. Jolteon Volt Absorb. I mean, am I gonna hit? Like, how many electric types am I gonna face? Just Surge, right? Like, just him? It's a pretty uncommon move, especially in single player. Yeah, there's the Sega Ages Phantasy Star. You can get that on Switch. I wouldn't say it's new, though. It's like 8 or 9 years old now. Rest in peace, Butters. Yeah, Earthworm Jim was pretty shitty. I did not have a good time with it. Okay, can you not fucking crit me, please? Stop critting me, please? As long as I'm not getting crit. Yeah, it's the shiny, bro. You can't tell. You could tell with the Rattata right away, but the Raticate's more subtle. Oh, shit. Oh, the Gut's putting in work. A quick attack will not kill me. Okay. How lucky am I? Yeah, I know. It was I mean, he's the only reason I'm here. He was the only surviving Pokemon against Brock. So, we have since rebuilt from the ashes. Wait, Sega delisted a bunch of their legacy content? Did they delist Phantasy Star? Oh, the PS2 ones. Yeah, I mean, those are just in Japanese, so... And they look like poop anyway, so I wouldn't even want to play it. What'd you just give me? Oh, yeah. The Versus Seeker. That's actually useful. Alright. It's fun. I'm too good for Phantasy Star PS2 remakes. They look bad. They look, like, awful, actually. Alright. Yes. Oh, I meant to hit yes, not B. Thank you. Terse S'more. Glad you like him. Delisted a bunch of Sonic stuff. Oh, yeah, I saw they delisted, what was it? Some of the mobile ones. Are they delisting stuff from Switch, too, or? I just saw the phone games. Which is a bit of a shame, but I understand. They don't want to compete with Origins. If anything, it's overdue. Well, we can go get a bike now. Oh, we got a new item. Rostberry. What does that do? Heal a burn. Okay. Okay. That's a long ways to go. We're not going in Diglett Cave, because that's going to slaughter my whole team. We're not going to fight everybody in here, I don't think, right now. We really just want to evolve for Misty. That's the goal here. What do you mean? He can't cuddle with Rapidash while he sleeps? Why not? So warm and snuggly. You're right, I can catch something in here. That would give me a full team for the first time, I think. We're gonna use Dig on this Atkins. Jet Set Radio's gone? No. That's a shame. What did he just use? Oh. Well, that's annoying, because that means my Dig is not gonna hit now. Yeah. We'll try it again. That's the most damage Poison Sting has ever done. 10. Maybe. Psychic kind of fucks my team up, though. So we need to be careful to not die. Yeah, because Drowsy's in here, right? Alright, well, who is it? First off, let's get it ready. Well, yeah, Final Fantasy VII. That's the next one. Alright. Who is Final Fantasy VII? A Spearow! Butters 2! That's a bad switching. Yeah, we were not lucky. I'm just gonna throw balls. Yeah, that would have been bad. I don't think a peck would have killed it because I got levels on it. Yes. Unfortunately, you're just a sacrifice, Mon. No, I can't spell it out. Damn. Will just Final Fantasy fit? No. Damn. Yeah, FF7. The 7 levels of Final Fantasy. We're still going, Mephanese. I don't know for how much longer. I'm getting kind of tired. At least until I either get slaughtered by or beat Misty. I feel like my team's good enough to win, probably just not without casualties. Right? Like, I got enough Mons that I can just throw in and, like, sacrifice and take a hit. The real wild card here is that fucking Water Pulse Confusion. That's gonna destroy me. I'm very worried about that. Misty is not free. That Starmie is a fucking stone cold killer. That Starmie is the stuff of nightmares. We do have to get another level for, then we gotta fucking hold off on evolving? That's brutal. I gotta get 2 more levels. Alright, what do you got? Win, lose, or draw. Yeah, great dialogue. The rat will slaughter Misty. Maybe. Maybe I get hit with a water pulse and confused and lose. So, who knows? That's fine. Death means I buy Fire Red and I play that. Alright, Big Dirty, can you get a kill? Trade the Spearow for Farfetch'd? Is that what they ask for? They ask for Spearow? I'll do it. I know Farfetch'd is fucking awful, but I'll do it, man. Just to have something new. Also, we caught a new Pokemon. I gotta update the screen. Of course, can't forget about the map. I think it's just funny that I get a chance to do an in-game trade. So I guess I'll take advantage of it, even if Farfetch'd is terrible. I suppose it's better than an unevolved Spearow. What was it, here? And then Farfetch'd will go over the city. Alright. Yeah, everybody's going to sleep. There's no sleep clause in the actual game. Unfortunately. It'll get boosted EXP gains. Oh my god, you're right. That might actually make Farfetch'd okay for a bit. Not for long, but for a bit. We're going down. Can we, yeah. The camera to go down. There we go. Yeah, even in-game trades get that. Oh, it's not ducks? Damn. Big Dirty woke up! Yay! It's a 2-hit kill, okay. If only I could rename it Ducks. Alas, I cannot. You don't have anything that can hurt me. Told you. He can learn cut and fly? That's useful. Damn. I wasn't scared. That was with a crit. He still had 2 health to spare. We were good. That was under control. Yes! Pokemon was my whole life as a kid. It's the only thing I cared about. It was it. It was just Pokemon. Look, it crit me and I still didn't die. So I was right to not be scared. I'm not killing Big Dirty, don't worry. Oh shit, what do you have? You look like you got a fucking Voltorb that's gonna self-destruct. This motherfucker. This motherfucker! Oh, Magnemite sucks. I mean, at least I have Dig. Yeah, I got Dig now, actually. You know what? You ain't shit anymore. That was a crit? Okay. Meowth's got an item again. Alright. I mean, it's getting shit often. So, I mean, eventually it's going to get me something cool. You don't even know what Pokemon is, dude. I don't blame you. That'll hurt. It's fixed damage, though, so I knew it couldn't kill. They can actually tank another one. I don't believe Magnemite can learn Levitate, no. I don't think it has that, or ability. Yeah. Don't think it has it. Oh, shit! It's not any scarier than Magnemite, because if it uses Sonic Boom, which is its best move right now, it'll still only do 18 damage. That won't kill me. It's not very effective. Voltorb definitely does not get Levitate. No, it does not. I fucked up the Magneton. I don't know what you're talking about. And remember, I can't let him evolve, because he gets Spore the next level if I don't. Yep. Unfortunately, we gotta hold off one more. I'm hitting B. I'm hitting B. Okay. Alright, does anybody know about a secret rare candy on the screen or something? I feel like over here, rare candy? Damn. Damn. What do you have? Don't have it. Nope. Wow, there's 2 Nidoran swaps in this game. Needlessly. I don't think I have 30. I don't think so, but I'll say yes. No. Pikachu has it. Yeah, let's check what Meowth had. Cherry Berry. What does that heal? Paralysis. Alright. Could be useful against Surge. Great Ball. Do I have a potion? I never do. I always ask. I never do. Alright. What do you got? Well, that's, not ideal. Thunder Wave's a good move. What did you just use? My defense? Well, you're not going to hit anything with my regular defense stat, so I'm not worried about that. What's the next one? Magnemite. Yeah, not ideal for Raticate, but we can still take him. Or we'll just crit him and win. It's always that, too. Meowth can pick up rare candies. Yeah, I imagine it's probably not going to give me a rare candy. Actually, wait, can I dig while I'm outside to go back to the Pokemon Center? No, didn't think so. I already fought you. Yeah, what are you looking around for? Pick these nuts up. Yeah, I agree. I fought everybody north of here, right? Yeah, I mean, they do it because they don't have any willpower to actually play the game correctly. And because they want to make content and that makes things go faster. We're not hacking in... Well, I mean, there's not even a way to hack in candies. Yeah, I do have the Versus Seeker. That's a good point. Who had the Magnemite? We'll go fight him again. That's like a guaranteed level up. Alright. Fight me again. Oh. Okay. Fun. We'll just fight some regular guys. You've got a fucking Fearow. I can see it in your fucking eyes. No, I haven't fought Misty. I'm a big wimp. I'm a big wimp. Oh, my camera's zooming out. It's going fucking crazy. It normally doesn't do that. I don't know how to turn that shit off. I accidentally turned it on, whatever I did. Sand attack? That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know it could do that. You're number 2 fan? What is NVIDIA Broad? I don't even know what that is. NVIDIA Broadcast. No, I'm not using NVIDIA Broadcast, whatever that is. Wants to show Cappy. I mean, you're not scary. It would be nice if I had Scratch, but... Is this thing pathetic enough that Slop and Pop could get this kill? Yeah, that doesn't do shit. That's the least scary move of all time. That was a crit? Come on, babe. Come on. Come on. What's this? Oh, bite. Nah, we're not doing any damage. Unfortunately. I bet Final Fantasy VII can get the job done, though. Well, I'm not looking to... That's what I get for shit talking. I'm not looking to sacrifice him to a random Zubat. No, I don't have... I use Max. I don't have NVIDIA anything. Alright, come to me. This motherfucker's got a Spearow. I don't know why these guys look like bird catchers to me. When they're clearly not. They're the youngster sprite, but... Nidoran? I mean, we got Dig now. Oh, shit, it's faster. No, it's not a... It's my phone. That's the thing. I use my phone as my webcam, so... Pokemon Kush Green? Yeah. They were making that joke earlier about Spore, about the move Spore. Oh, this is mildly scary. Okay. We're gonna stay in. That will not kill me, even though it's super effective. Yep. Because it is like 10 power. Ooh! Goodness me. What? Come on, game. Level me up on that. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, as long as Raticate is healthy to switch into, I'm not going to heal it yet. Bellsprout. Dig will actually hurt that. I don't believe it has any offense on me either. Who's got a Weezing? Yeah, I believe in drones and orbs. Oh shit, it's going for the double growth. The double growth. Okay, this might have been a mistake. Okay, no, we're good. Got it. Spore me. Yes. Yes. Poison powder, away you go. Alright, it's Misty time. Then I think I'm going to call it a stream, because I'm getting tired. Oh, I'm still gotta kill another Pokemon, huh? Alright. You want some too, huh, Oddish? Would it use sleep? That's fine. Not allowed to get tired. Well, I am. We let Big Dirty get this kill? I think Big Dirty can get this done. I mean, if it's gonna keep using Sweet Scent, I definitely can get it done. I think Wrap is the play here. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Sleep Claws. Also, I'm Grass type. You shouldn't be able to powder me. Yeah, Spore is 100% accuracy. The only thing with Spore is that, like, literally only Parasect and Paris know it. That's the bad thing about Spores, that it's stuck on these shit-ass Pokemon. Then, like, Smeargle and, like, fucking, like, one or two other things, but it's the special move for them. It's the trade-off for their stats being horrible. Yeah, what's up with the orbs these days? Yeah, somebody call the arbiter, somebody call the referee over. Really, you're gonna miss a Wrap? Ugh. Yeah, Breloom, that's right. Breloom's, like, actually very good, though. Nice. Big Dirty. Big Dirty. All right, here it is. Paris is evolving. It's evolving. This is the Misty Killer. You're our hope, Paris. Again, I feel like Dig might be better than Bullet Seed, because the stat differential is so large. It was like more than double. But we'll see. Let's get this item. X Defend. Too bad I can't use that. Illegal item. We're going to put the Citrus Berry on Paris as well. We'll heal before we leave, just in case. It's too inconsistent. That and it's just the special stat sucks so hard on this thing. Unless it changed drastically after evolving. No, it's way worse. Dig's only 60? Why did I think Dig was 80? Well, that changes the math, too. I don't know. Listen, Shiny Rat, still my best Pokemon. Paul N, may he live forever. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we'll see. It's 100 in Gen 1. Well, Bullet Seed, yeah, hits. The thing is like, Bullet Seed's stab damage. Dig is not. Bullet Seed's super effective. Dig is not. I don't know. I would believe that either one is better. So we don't even need to get Magikarp out, right? Yeah. If Shiny Rat faints, I'm sorry, the rules dictate I must release him. I'm not doing any of this putting it in the box bullshit. I don't know why I'm saving. It's not like I can reload anyway. No, he is getting released, my man. He's getting released. My shiny... God forbid if Paul N goes down. He's getting released. No, they don't get a pass. Nope. Alright. Hopefully, Parasect is just gonna solo this. Knock on wood. Alright. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Okay. $18, okay. I wasn't sure if the levels were going to be 18 and 21 or if they were going to be like 21 and 24. If it's 18 and 21, I'm feeling good. Harden? Well, that doesn't help you against Bullet Seed. Yes, everyone had a fat crush on Misty as a kid. I might have over-leveled for this. I apologize. I might have made this too easy. I thought this was going to be like a high drama fight, but I think I made it too easy. That's not going to hurt. Yeah. I over-leveled. That's alright. Yeah, my bad. It's not even using Water Pulse. Water Pulse is the cheese. This might kill? It's about even as to what's better. It depends how many bullet seeds you roll. If you roll, I think 2, it's worse. 3, maybe it's about the same. 4, 5 is probably better. Yeah, if we got Misty in the heal loop, we're fine. Keeps using Swift. Even though I guarantee Water Pulse is the play there, but... Alright. So that's 2 badges. Unfortunately, I am really tired, so I'm either gonna just chill or take a nap or something after this. I don't think it knows Confusion. Somebody in chat posted the moves, and one of them was not Confusion, so... All this hype for nothing, yeah, my bad. I expected a bloodbath along with, you know, up there with Brock. Hopefully, if you didn't... I'm not going to continue tomorrow because I'm busy tomorrow. Maybe Sunday, maybe Monday, I don't know. I don't know what day. Look out for it, though. Before I go, though, let's update the screen. Let's put Parasect where Paris should be. Very clutch that I got that roll. I'm still very happy. Happy with Paris. Alright, where is Parasect? It's right there. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. If you were here from the beginning, like you, Zach, thanks for being here. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'll see you whenever I decide to continue this. Bye.